Hey guys, welcome to something a little bit different. Welcome to a content farming stream, as I'll call this. We're here for fishing. That's it. We're not going to be playing the game. We're just going to be fishing in Majora's Mask. Nothing else. If you actually expected action, go watch Majora's Mask Let's Play itself. Here is just fishing.
It's The Legend of Zelda Sega Bass Pro Fishing Edition.
It pretty much is. You're not wrong there, Matt. You are not wrong. Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Hey, Ethan. How you doing, buddy?
So I guess just to kind of preference what this really is, because, I mean, I kind of said it with that jokey, snarky thing in the beginning, but that's not wrong. This is kind of content farming in a way. I need to get footage of all the fishing in this, like catching all the fish specifically. As one of the bonus episodes I had planned for the end of the Majora's Mask series on YouTube is to kind of show off all the fish. But I kind of need to catch all the fish. And it's a time-consuming process, so I figured the best thing to do with that would be to just do this as a stream series, and I can use the VOD to break it down into like a proper standalone video. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Happy grinding stream. Not wrong there either.
Happy grinding. No, that's what we're going to be doing for probably Thursday. Oh, no. Thursday afterwards. When we do Breath of the Wild again.
I mean, not really, because that DLC is going to last a while.
I guess
I'm not as worried about that.
I keep underplaying the freaking DLC.
Yeah. It's long. Fish grinding. Yep, we are, Kira. How you doing, by the way?
He needs to get Lord Chapu Chapu?
That's one of them, yeah. So there's a bunch of different fish. And that is one of the fish names, Lord Chapu Chapu. So some backstory for this. Fishing was originally planned to be in the original Majora's Mask, just like with Ocarina of Time. But this was scrapped later in development. It was originally called Jabu Jabu Fishing. One of the fish you can catch there was a miniature Jabu Jabu. If you caught the fish, according to Miyamoto, apparently it could have stopped the moon from falling. Don't ask how. I don't understand how that would have worked, but it was a thing originally. Obviously, that did not make it to the final version, but we did eventually get this in the 3D version. So I'm going to do this. Hey, look, and there's another screen. We'll kind of need very specific masks because, yeah. The Zora mask's going to get used a lot. I meant to put on Goron. Zora's going to get used a lot because we want to get sneak peeks of these fish. And the easiest way to do that is just to go swimming with the fishes. I know how that sounds, but you get the idea. Also, I want to do this. I'm going to open this screen real quick, and I'm actually going to blow it up fully. Hey, look at that. Even more production value. We have 5 fishing hole passes I actually have from all the different stuff I've done in the Let's Play, so we have 5 freebies, and then we got to pay for these. Unless I want to get more fishing hole passes, which, let's be real here, no. They're useless when you have all the money in the bank.
I will tell you guys if I sound too coffee in the stream. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little bit ill right now. I had to.
It's understandable. So
I had to skip work today because of this. Ugh. This is somewhat underwhelming for the Pokemon, so I imagine it's surprised to see one of the best boys in gaming. Yeah?
Yeah, I will say, yeah, today was the final Smash presentation, and we had some pretty big news from it. So, I was not expecting what we got today.
Wasn't expecting either. I was literally I was prepared for the worst, and
you got the best.
I got the best instead.
Pretty much. Because honestly, I never really expect much from the said stuff, because you get it if you want it, or you don't. It's a toss-up what you can get in these kind of things, so you can't have your expectations set too high, in my opinion. I'll just pay the money for this one. Let's go standard broad. I have no fish caught here. The episodes in the main Let's Play where we caught fish, I didn't save that said progress, so what we did is not intuitive to what we actually had in like the final series for this reason. So we can get them all at once. There's a lot of fish. Can't believe Deku Lake's now a playable character in Smash. I know, right? Oh man, that's a big one. I thought they'll never do it.
Gonna be honest with you, I thought it wasn't gonna happen because there was too much legal red tape all over that crap.
Yeah,
But-
so we could just say it. It's fine. It was Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I agree. Was not expecting it because of the legal issues.
Yeah.
Here we are. It happened.
I think that's like technically the second time that they've ever done a crossover with Kingdom Hearts on something.
Something like that.
Because the first time was Sora got a summon in World of Final Fantasy, and even that was temporary, by the way. That went away after a while.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fish number 1. I'm writing these down as I catch them too, so we know exactly, or at least I know exactly what I have for later. I guess I should preference this. Sorry to break the fourth wall. This is not a real 3DS. I'm sorry, it can't be done. This is an emulator. So, if there's gonna be weird hiccups or something, I apologize, but there's nothing I could do with Citra performance. Not just Citra.
Lester, you are sinning.
Oh no, it's not like they ever will release an official capture kit for this console.
Just joking.
And if they did, then I don't think anyone would have this issue.
Lester, if I was being really serious about that, I'd call you out on so many things on your Wii alone.
Yes, the Wii itself is a good platform for just all those shenanigans.
Technically,
I think I
yeah.
saw one of the... Or is it? No, I think this is the other pond. Don't jump in the water, you idiot. Get out. Yeah, this is the other pond. I have notes for these, and I was thinking one of the fairy fish were here, but it's not this one. Well, I do have an idea for one of them, but I might need to change my lure type to, sinking. Let me go do that real quick.
Kira.
Hey, can you share?
Can you tell Loopy to make it more, please?
That'd be nice. I don't know if that would ever happen, unfortunately, either. Because he hasn't made, like, a new 3D board in, like, what, 8 years almost? Something crazy?
Yeah, I got lucky with mine. I think mine was, like, one of the last batches he made.
Yeah. I know, I'm joking here. I don't need 3DS stuff that much. That's why I just don't care for emulator. I can work with it.
I know, I'm just teasing him because, you know, it's taboo to some people to play emulator. I was just giving him crap.
What the? Why did you get on the... Okay. I guess that fish really wanted to go to the lily pads.
I'm trying to see if he does it. Yeah, I went to his website. Yeah, it's gone. It's been gone forever.
It's been out of stock for, like, years. It's never restocked since 2014. That was the last time it did restock.
I think I got mine around that time. It's been a while. Still need to use it. I was planning on using it for other projects soon, so.
Yeah. Okay, that fish I'm looking at in the water, the red fish, that's Postman's hat. I just don't know. How am I going to trigger that without dying? Because he's in a bad spot. I'll go to the center pillar. That should be fine. I can turn off that screen now. I'm going to be juggling OBS in the game window a lot.
He's going to be juggling while he's fishing.
What? I guess I'm got another Hylian bass, or Dermot bass. Same thing.
Or whatever the heck you are.
I mean, I kind of need to catch a bunch of fish, because the one fish that's here, which is called Chapu Chapu, it was a reference to the original Jabu Jabu fish. He only comes out once you catch, like, a certain amount of fish in this pond. You have to be fishing for a while for them to show up. So, it's good to catch these random fish, even if we already have it, just so we can get the other guy to show up eventually.
So what Lester's essentially doing is that one episode of Twilight Princess I did.
Yeah, except I'm not doing it, like, on my own, unfortunately, I guess.
Oh my gosh, you want to be honest with you? I was recording that for like three separate recording sessions when I was doing that episode. It took me literally 5 hours to get all the footage I needed for that.
That's about right. That's why I made this a stream thing. It's gonna probably take longer than 5 hours because we have 2 fishing holes to go through. Not just this one. We're starting the swamp one first, and then we'll go to the ocean one at some point. Where did the postman fish go?
Freaking Hylian Loach can go suck a bass for all I care.
Okay, there it is. That's like way off. I was not thinking he'd be over there. Can I grab that? Of course not. I have one idea. Gotta drown. Yeah, there we go. That'll work.
All I know is if I ever record Ocarina of Time for my channel, even though I've technically done a series on it already on my channel. Trying to get the Hylian Loach is probably going to be a pain in the butt.
It's the same problem. You're doing this. And the problem with the Hylian Loach is the same stipulation as the Chapu Chapu fish in this game. You have to fish for a while for it to even just show up. And the odds of it even showing up in that game are like even lower. It's like almost finding a shiny Pokemon in terms of its odds. It's very low. I think it's more likely than finding a shiny Pokemon, but you get the idea.
So you're telling me it's less than 1 out of 8,196 odds?
I mean, I still haven't caught one to this day, so there's that.
Oh, Lordy.
I like how when you're fishing in this, it just changes over to like that panic music you get from the intro cutscene in Majora's Mask. I think you hear like once. Like, alright, we found a way to use this music again. Sure, just put it in fishing. Come on. It's like right at the edge of the thing platform. He can jump up here. Right next to me. Get up.
Come on, fish.
Gonna be dealing with this a lot. Kind of why I don't like fishing up here, because you gotta get the thing that go up with you, and that's kind of hard. But sometimes you can't avoid this.
What is this angle?
I know it's a bad angle, and I can't help it. It's just where we're at. It's the only way to get one of these fish close. There you go. Look, Ma, I caught a fish this big.
I got a fish this big. Postal salmon. Guessing you have to catch a fish for each type of mask.
There is a lot of them, not for every mask, but a majority of them, I would say. I don't think all of them are in this pond right now, though. That's the only problem.
I guess you could say it's a Majora.
I want to look over here real quick. See if our friends starting to come out or not.
I thought you were mad about my pun. Okay.
I mean, if you ignore them, they go away after a while, right?
No, they'll never go away. I'm never going to stop. It's fate.
Someone DMCA'd Marley's face. Can I just DMCA your puns? That would be nice.
That'll get you to shut up, huh?
I don't see any other types of fish besides these specific two. Waste man in this call game. You know, I wonder the same question.
Fine. I'll leave.
You know what? That is a good idea. I should probably do the same. I'm not gonna leave. Alright, we're done with fishing. Thanks everyone who came out. We're gonna go home now. You think I'm kidding? No, I mean it. We're leaving.
You thought I was joking.
Alright, we're coming back. Alright, now what's here? Leaving and coming back will reset the fish. That's why I did that. Okay, so a lot of the same. Like, almost exactly the same. What the heck?
What a short stream.
Some of these also appear like certain times of day too, which is a little annoying. So you'll be time hopping a lot here. Might want to actually do that real quick. Just time hop a little bit. One of the fish I'm looking for doesn't show up after 3 p.m. here, but I'm gonna make it like, I guess, 2. It's hard to tell if any of these guys are new. I think it's still a lot of the same. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, that's a new guy. What is that exactly? It looks like an eel fish. That might be the ancient fish. Which, if that's the case, then I should be able to get him now.
The ancient fish?
Yeah, they
What
have a
is
lot
it?
of weird names.
Is it Relicanth?
I mean, it might as well feel like it, right?
You know what's
But no,
funny?
it's
Amber never knew who Relicanth was until he played Sword and Shield. And when she first saw him, she said, "That looks like a grandpa fish."
Damn
And I said,
It's an old
"You're
boy.
not wrong."
I didn't know.
I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
looks
not
like a
the-
silverfish, so I think that is that one in
It's like-
question.
You're not wrong.
No, go away, go away.
Rated Pokemon.
Break my line. I don't want this. Thank you. No, you. Oh, come on. I don't need this stinking bass. There he is. Come here. I got him.
Come on, boy. Don't make me break.
I don't know how likely it is to break your line in this one, though. I have not done much fishing in this. I'm not gonna lie. The most I've ever fished in this game were the 2 episodes in the main series of Majora's Mask where the fishing showed up. That was the most I've ever fished in this game in my life. Yeah, I'm looking back here in chat a little bit, and I see the one comment here you said earlier, Kira. Like, there is no fish exclusive to Fierce Deity in this, which I am shocked about that. But there are fish, obviously, that are exclusive to certain masks, which I've waited until the end of the game till we had pretty much all of them anyways. So this one, for example, Gipto mask that's near the end of your adventure, so it's just easier to wait. Because you come to this fishing hole so early, but you don't have the mask until near the end of the game. But I don't think there's any fish that are specifically tied to a transformation match, which includes Fierce Deity. Or at least from the notes that I've reading here. Which you would think, because weirdly enough, Fishing Pond is like one of the few areas in the game you're allowed to use the transformation mask, but it does nothing really here. Like, you can be Fierce Deity just to be a tall boy. That's about it. Like, he has no advantages or disadvantages. He's just a different form. I mean, you gotta see how tall he is when you compare him to, like, other NPCs in this game. At least in the original game, a lot of people just came up to your waist. He was big. They toned him down a bit for this one, but he's still very tall.
Come on, fish. Good gosh.
I know, it's already 4:20, man. I gotta go blaze it here soon.
I was gonna say nice.
I can grab his tail. Link, just reach out and grab it. It's right there. You got a sword? Stab him with it. Wait a minute, why am I using this fishing rod? Get the sword out.
Lively ancient fish. Why is that like oxymoron? Like,
I know. Wait a minute. Is it alive or is it dead? I love how they have to just flap their way back. Alright, I have no idea what other fish are even here we can get. So I'm gonna go back into my Zora form and take a swim. If it's just a bunch of bass again, then I'm not gonna bother. As you can kind of tell, I'm working towards getting that. What is that? Oh, I want that. I'm trying to work towards the Chapu Chapu, but it's not a priority at the moment. Like, I'll get it when I get it, basically. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm trying to get all the unique fish first, and if we get them in general, then we get them. If we don't, dear God, that's gonna be a stream on its own, probably. Alright, this one's gonna be way easier to catch because I'm next to the shore. I can just get him on land and boom, he's done. That's a fast time go. That's a minute turnaround. This is literally a minute after the last one. So I'll say 29:40 in my notes. Criminal Loach. Okay. How many fish are total? Good question. I can't tell you at the top of my head because I gotta count all these in my list, but there's a lot. I think it's like close to 15 per pond or something like that. So the rough math, if we just estimate 15 a pond, that's 30. Like 30 unique ones. But I got, again, that's a rough estimate. That's not the exact number. I'll probably tell you guys that in a sec. Because you know, I was making a bunch of notes. I just realized I forgot one part of my notes. A checklist. That would have helped to have. Oops. I'll get that here in a second. That's how I'll tell you guys the final total. I gotta leave here again. I don't like it when I do that. Stop going on Gary first, dude. Okay, let me make that checklist now because I gotta wait out some time here anyways. I'll let time naturally progress. But just... Oh, jeez, how do you... Oh, I have one idea. I'm very prepared, by the way. Kind of had an off day today, I'm not gonna lie, so that's probably why it's kind of this. I'll just make a new drive. Make a new spreadsheet in Google Docs or something here. Okay, use a new sheet. So many fish, I think I have to be here at night, so this works out perfectly. If I copy that row... Oh, what in the world? I copied a row of like 12 different items, and I got a list of 1,000 in my Notepad++. Alright, let me try that again. That's cleaner. Alright, so far I got 12 from this pond. Doing this again. From here to here. Okay, it's another 12. So in total, it's 24 fish. That's the real answer. It's 24 fish. I was not far off when I said, like, 30. That was pretty close.
I got a question. Does the time changing from, like, whenever it does the dawn or night of the second day, 60 hours a minute or whatever the heck it is, does, when you're fishing in the middle of that, does it do that and interrupt your fishing?
I don't think so, no. I had to think about that when you said that for that reason. I don't think it actually affects things in that way.
Okay.
But you can't quote me on that because I have said I have not done much fishing.
If it did that while you were fishing, that would have kind of stunk.
I think it could, but again, don't quote me on that. I don't think that's an issue. Because there's certain areas in the game where they don't interrupt you for this, and I believe fishing's one of them.
That would be dumb.
Like, they don't do that on the boss fight, so why would they want to do that to you in fishing?
I don't know, because
That's
Nintendo's dumb sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's certain mini-games that do that to you in, and those mini-games kind of screw up your flow, and sometimes make you fail. Okay, what was that? Was that a sweet ranch fish I seen? If it is, an Epona song should work here. I don't know where it went. We'll put on the Deku mask, I guess, and just jump over. I'm gonna play a Epona song, and if I hear a chime, then I know it's that specific fish. If I don't hear a chime, then it's someone else. Okay, the verdict is that's a different fish. I don't know what fish. There's a lot of long fish, so when you don't get a good look at its body fully, then I have no idea. That might be... Okay, wait. That might have been a ferocious... How the heck you say this thing? It's like a long fish that you need bait on your line for, but, remember how I said I haven't fished much in this game?
Yeah.
Sir, what's bait? How do you bait? Every time I catch a fish, I throw him back. What's bait?
I'll say, hey, Lester, we're gonna cut that part of the stream out, and we're gonna post it on Twitter whenever somebody's literally baiting someone.
I mean, you're not wrong. You were not wrong with that one.
Hey, here's what you do, Link. This is what you do when you bait. You give a really hot take, and you act like you mean it.
Success.
That's how you bait.
Might need to catch one of these other fish. I don't know. Like again, I don't know how the bait system in this one works specifically. And the guy's not telling me. I may have to look it up real quick.
I just told you.
I mean, that's how Twitter works.
You it on Twitter and actually think you mean it.
Oh, that might be a different one I just seen. It might be the terminal loach. I might have confused it with something else.
Oh,
I
there's
forgot. Terminal loach.
Hylie anymore. We're not in Hyrule anymore. We can't call it the Hylie loach. We have to call it the terminal.
No, I mean, same thing. It's literally one-to-one the model. But we changed the name because legal rights. We're not in Terminal anymore. We can't call it. Well, we're not in Hyrule anymore. We are in Terminal.
I was gonna say, what do you mean legal rights? What legal rights? You meant to say
Hyrule has some weird
location
legal
rights?
issues we don't know about.
Lester, I love your little things you talk about sometimes. You don't even say it and you're like, what are you talking about? I mean, do you still like pinball, Lester?
That depends on the game.
Oh, okay.
You just want me to play Yoku's Island Express on stream one day so you can bring the memes back, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I think I have it on 2
That
different
would be a good
launchers.
stream game. I'm gonna be honest. That would be kind of a good.
I mean,
stream
it
game.
kind of is because Metroidvania is already made for kind of good material, and then it's pinball on top of that, so it's random elements. You joke, but that is actually a real thing. That would be a decent thing to stream. You can't tell me where to go because I got pinball physics, man. I go where the game tells me to go.
Never thought in my life it'd be like the two things I like is pinball and Metroidvania. It's all combined in one. I didn't know I needed this in my life.
Yeah, I know, and then I actually released. Okay, well that's a bigger fish. See you later. Just melts into existence. Okay, there's gotta be a sign around here that talks about the bait system or something here. I think that's my fishing journal on the wall. Yeah, it's a fishing journal. I don't want that though. No, I'm trying to read. Florida bass. Also catfish. Yeah, these are different types of fish that are in this pond. And they give you kind of hints of what you need for certain things. Like, can't resist the sight of a cow. That tells you where to Romani's mask. Or just bring a cow with you, I guess, whichever one comes first. Trying to find the one fish I see. May go after other fish you're reeling in. So I guess the bait system is just catch one fish and hope the other one gets on your line at the same time? The only thing I can think of. Nothing else in the game to tell me about that. Yeah, give me a different rod, thank you. I need the rod that sinks. Will say you guys may have a better advantage compared to me because I'm playing with the 2-screen layout. So everything tiny. Meanwhile, Stream gets the big layout. Oh, in hindsight, now thinking about it, if I don't need touchscreen, I could just do this. Always on top. Look back in the emulator. Hey, there you go. I got a bigger screen. Oh, it's a miracle. I just don't have my bottom screen anymore. Who needs it? Is there like a fast command to bring this back in? Or am I thinking of Ocarina? That's the Zora mask. So remember how I said I need the bottom screen?
Oh gosh.
I did not mean to click on that button. That's better. I mean, that could have helped if I need to go underwater, but not right now. Everything's so murky. I can't see a single thing underwater. Why do you think this is a series? Not a single one. This is probably going to take a couple sessions for our usual thing.
You really think it's going to take you that?
Dude, you said it for yourself. It took you 5 hours in TP. That was before this game's fishing.
I guess that's true. When I just said that, I was literally the gears in my head was just turning, saying, "Hey Matthew, remember like literally like 30 minutes ago when you just said, yeah, this took me about 5 hours of TP," and I was just like, yeah, Lester's gonna beat me to it before my brain finally processes what I said.
Yeah.
I just saw a tweet that was funny just now. It said, "That's it. This is the last straw. The modding community has gone way too far this time." And it shows a picture of Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, and it said, "Ball with no monkey."
Don't know, man. This is a sin. That's a sin right there. You can't do that to me. I need my monkey.
Can't do that. Can't do that to I. He needs his ball.
No, the ball needs I. At that point.
That too. I mean, we've already got, Morgana in the ball. We got Hello Kitty in the ball.
We have a human being in the ball from Yakuza.
Got Kiru from Yakuza. We got the Jet Set Radio guy. Oh gosh, I kind of want to pick this game up, but I'm gonna wait for Christmas for this one.
I'm waiting on that one too because there's just too many other things right now.
I haven't played a good Monkey Ball game since 2 on GameCube.
To be fair, that was like the last like highly praised one, I think, too. Because every other game past that was like hit or miss on both critics and even like fan reception. The Wii one's pretty good, like the one that they had another report of. It's just that the controls were like the biggest turnoff back in the day. Separate Roll was also interesting, but again, the controls were very hit or miss because it worked with the balance board. Try playing a Monkey Ball game with the balance board. It doesn't work well. This fish is really wanting just to stay. I'm not even touching this controller because I want him off. Sir, can we just stop? Thank you. Big klutz. I wanted him to leave. Come on. Thank goodness for 3D camera in this.
Even though it's
having that full-on camera control with your extra analog stick, or if you're playing on a natural new 3DS, that extra analog nipple, as everyone calls it. I think it's awful.
Oh my god, the little nub.
Yeah, that C nub is like, oh, it's so bad. It's fine for camera control, but anything else, and that's where it starts struggling.
I don't even know why Nintendo thought that was a good idea to make it that small.
Yeah, like, it was pathetically small. It didn't really even move when you had your finger on it, and if it did, it felt like it was going to snap off.
Yeah. Don't forget, guys. I know I'm like the only one probably in chat that cares about this, but don't forget there's a Tetris 99 Maximus Cup this weekend.
Oh, there is? I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I've been playing too much. I have like 60 hours worth of Tetris 99 on my Switch profile.
Yeah, I have a good amount too for that reason. Does time of day change the fish you gather? Actually, yeah. There are certain fish that only show up on certain times. Like, there's one here, a postman salmon that we caught earlier. That's only on days 1 and 2, from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. After that, it just disappears. So, yeah, there's certain fish that if you're not here at the right time, they just don't show up. Which also could work to your benefit, too. If that's a fish you already caught, then you go past that time, then they're just not here. Which I don't think you can advance time here. I can confirm that real quick. No, you're allowed to. Well, that just kind of seems counterintuitive. But you notice also, when you do that, notice how the postman fish is still here, because the little pink thing in the distance that Tattle's on, that's a postman fish. If you're here after the time they're supposed to disappear, they'll still stay on the pond, but now if I leave and come back, they'll probably be gone. So now, if I look in the pond here, there shouldn't be any, like, postman fish. Is that a postman fish? Did the game just, like, put a foot in my mouth? I think that's a postman fish. Why? It's past 10. That's supposed to be here. Oh, 9 p.m. Sorry. I thought it said 9 a.m. on my note. That's a P. Okay, well, it was past 9 p.m. He'd be gone.
I missed the P.
Hey, man, it's tiny text. It's kind of weird. I'm not seeing any other fish here that aren't the things we caught already, which is not helpful. Like, I don't see Kako fish, I don't see Morhana, I don't see a fragment reek fish. Like, these are different types of fish that are supposed to be here. Like, nah. Have your salmon and your bass. Why? And the ones I was mentioning, they're like all times, but they just have certain requirements to get on your rod, like wearing X mask. You know what? Let's just go Hail Mary. Go right to the final day at that point. That'll at least fish out the fish that weren't supposed to be here on final day. I will say, it's so nice to actually be able to advance time of day without, you know, going 12-hour intervals only. I can go a full 24. I kind of missed that when you jump back to the original.
That kind of is like one of the few only good changes about 3D, right?
Yeah, not wrong, because a lot of the other changes are a little weird or unnecessary, but the time of day change with the Song of Double Time is huge. The Song of Inverted Time, though, got super nerfed because of a coding error.
Of course.
Yeah, it only is half speed now, compared to the original game's third. So, Inverted does not slow things down as much as it's supposed to.
Why didn't they patch that?
It's the same reason why items still disappear super fast in this version like they do in Ocarina 3D. It's because of the frame rate change, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
From the game going from 20 frames to 30 frames, certain things needed to change in the coding for the timing, and they didn't do that. The timer in the game is based off the time of the frames. So if the frame timing changes, but you don't change how the timer works, well, you got some issues there. Okay, I'm gonna try something weird. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's say Cucklefish appears on first and final day, right? So let's say get the, what is it, Bremen mask? Let's just say we wear that now. I doubt this is gonna get them to show up, but I want to try. Because I don't know how to filter out fish, if there is even any way. Well, that ain't working yet. If there's a fish in the area, that should chime. I don't know if it chimes with just putting it on or marching. Again, I've not done much with the fishing. Hence why this is kind of like a... It is like a glorified first playthrough in some ways for this specific mode.
What do you mean, glorified first playthrough? I thought you played this game like 50% of the time.
I mean, I don't fish all the time, would you? How many times have you fished in TP?
I finished a little bit on the Wii version because that was like the big selling point back when. That's a lot of people don't realize. Is like that was a big selling point back in Twilight Princess when it was releasing on the Wii.
Yeah, well,
like,
because of the motion control. Yeah, fishing was one of the more accurate things for motion control in that game.
Mm-hmm. I think I mentioned that in the Let's Play too. I said back then I actually did fish a lot on the Wii version because that was the version I got because I got a Wii at launch. My mom, I remember that night. Got it for Christmas, but my mom was standing in line when it launched. And if anybody remembers when the Wii launched, that you couldn't find that.
Yeah, I'd say that was a rarity in that time period.
And I got it for Christmas. I was lucky. My mom got me a Wii, and the only game I had for a while was Twilight Princess. I got Twilight Princess on Wii instead of GameCube. I know a lot of people got GameCube, but I got the Wii version.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what a lot of people actually did instead, because if they had a Wii, then they got it for that system to play a game on the new system.
Yeah.
Like a new game, not just a port.
Honestly, I think the Wii version's probably the better version. Even compared to HD, I think the Wii version's the best version because of one thing and one thing only, and that's because you can hotkey 4 items instead of 3.
Yeah, I mean, the hotkeying system was a little weird for that version for that reason, because the D-pad items were only like boots or bottles. Everything else had to be on the B button.
Yeah.
So it worked to a caveat. Might have made it be.
But, I like the Wii. I still think the Wii version is the best. In my opinion, I didn't really say... I know I used the HD version, but the HD version had a lot of changes. That's why I used it when I recorded the game.
Yeah, I mean, it is the most different one, so it makes sense.
And plus, I think it was probably the better one graphically to record. So
I mean, it's HD in comparison to the Wii's 480, so yeah, it looks cleaner too.
I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's just like, yeah, I spent quite a bit on. I never did the Hylian Loach thing, but I always did whenever I did play through Twilight Princess. Always filled out the fish log as best I could.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a thing if it actually does take 2 sessions to complete all this?
I would like that, actually, because then it wouldn't be as tedious.
God.
Again, the only fish I'm seeing here are like a lot of the common ones. I'm surprised we've even seen a postman fish for that reason, because that's a mass-specific one, but it seems to be the only mass-specific one that wants to show up. I have one idea. I can try... I got a better guide at this point for some of the stuff, so I'm going to see if that can help a bit. I'm going to try to go for this one here. I forgot to get rupees out of the bank. Alright, we're going to use one of those fishing passes. Fine. Nope. I wanted to get the sinking. Thank you. I'm going to try this groovy carp, because apparently it's just supposed to be on, like, the northeast side, which is, like, over here. Like, over here-ish. So, probably just go for that. You know, one thing I don't miss going back to this version every time? How bad they nerfed my boy Deku here. His spins are just so crap in this. They just barely work.
I'll never forgive you, 3DS Zelda.
Between that and Zora, like, those two forms got the biggest nerf. Goron got a buff because he moves so much faster with his punching. But then everyone else is like, yeah, what about that thing that everyone liked? We just made that worse. Thanks. Why? I like swimming as a Zora without having to use magic to go fast. I guess I don't get to do that now. I can't tell if this was your standard bass or if this was the carp since I'm trying to catch it. They kind of look the same, not gonna lie. Or at least with this resolution.
What resolution
Not
is
bass.
this?
Well,
What resolution?
it's widescreen 240p, essentially.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a really bad resolution when you look back at it. That's why everything looks so pixelated when you blow it up. Because it's glorified 240p. Like, I think the bottom screen's just flat out 320 by 240, which that is 240p 1-to-1. or at least 4x3 style. I think the top screen's like 480 by 240, and I think they mainly did that for the 3D effect. They had these all low resolution just to get the thing to run without not looking like a slideshow.
So that's why Pokemon runs like butt.
I mean, yeah. Ever since they went to 3D, man, the 3DS can't handle them models. They look good, but they tank the performance.
Especially
And then you get the 7th gen, and it's like, oh no. What did I do to the 3DS? I can feel it dying as I play. Hey, there's a groovy carp. There you go. Finally, a new fish.
Oh, that's groovy.
Matthew.
Alright, Earthworm Jim. This one is 5 centimeters long, so you mean 5 centimeters small. And that ain't long, buddy. Alright, well, next one, let me try, because it's still possible. It's rare, but I want to see if I can get it. That sweet ranch fish should be over in this direction. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? I should just swim. It's rare, but it could show up here, so I want to take a look. Next to this waterfall is a sweet ranch fish. Can I trigger its effect by being in water? That's a nope.
That's a big old nope.
Wait, haven't I need to see this real quick. I doubt this will work. If they let you do this, this would be weird, but I want to see. Playing Song of Soaring while fishing. That's what I thought. If they let you leave with this, that'd be a glaring oversight. Because we already know from Ocarina of Time how broken it is to leave the fishing hole with the fishing rod. Never intended. It kind of screws up the game a lot. Like, that's how you can get Swordless Link super easily. You just steal the rod. Which, Swordless Link leads to a whole bunch of glitches. I need to get money. Probably also get magic if I actually want to move at a decent speed. I swear, they knew it, my boy. Like, the one thing everyone complains about for good reason. It's, like, a huge difference compared to just swimming fast in the original version by just pressing one button, you're done.
That's crazy.
It just uses so much, too. Within, like, what, a minute, you can use all your magic with double magic for just fast swimming? There. Now we full on magic. Now we don't have to worry about going slow as a Zora. Sometimes you just want that fast speed. What time is it? Is it close to 3? No, not even close. It's not even noon. Alright, that fish should be in the pond if it does show up. Because after 3 p.m. it doesn't show up. I hate how, like, half these fish are just rare that we need to get. Yeah. And there's no way to obviously force them to show up. The only way to force something is just to leave and come back multiple times. I like seeing Tattle there. I wonder how broke we're gonna be by the time this is all done. How many rupees we're gonna use up on the bank?
Too much?
Probably it's 50 every time. And we only have 4 passes in total right now. I like how Tattle can go around the fish, but you can't lock onto them like you can in Ocarina. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why you can't lock onto them here. That's actually a weird difference.
A
Sir.
little bit.
That just looks like the Termina bass, but smaller. Like, I'm not kidding. That's the same fish model. Also, I don't think I've marked certain fish. All right, Groovy Ranch. I should have broke this up based on type. That's right, get out of here. I'm doing this on purpose. I want to see if I can get that no echo far message to stay on screens, but we actually have music. Yeah, doing this pause the timer. That's right, I'm abusing your game. I need to make a note in my notes for which hole is what here, because I'm going to get confused if I don't do this. So, what's the first fish for ocean? Sea bass. Okay, that makes sense. I just wish in Google Keep there was an easier way to move everything into like a second row when you do check marks, because I gotta do one item at a time. It's one time consuming.
Thanks.
Alright, at least that's more organized, so I know which fish is from what pond. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, which counts the big guy himself, which I'm not going to worry about Chapu Chapu right now. Okay, well luckily we got one of the rare ones already. Well, that's good. Now where's this reek fish? On the surface of the water, we're wearing the mask of sense. Okay. Okay, well he ain't here, I don't think. I would see like a purple thing around this area at this point. What? Whoa, what was that sound? Okay, I don't think I've ever heard that before. I never heard the sound of Link swimming with the Mask of Sense. That sounded more like a purr than an oink. Okay, that was a new one. Seriously, that is a purr. That's not... And the pig goes, brrr. That's wrong. That is so not right. Alright, I'm swapping out my mask. Again. At the Romane's mask. Oh, I hear a chime. It's here. Okay. Where is it, though? What am I looking for? The Morahana? I cannot say this thing's name. Sound like a big thing. Big thing with some spots. Cow has come. Yeah, it's coming out eventually. No. 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 Go away. Okay, you just teleported, sir. Alright, well, I see the fish in question. He's in front of us. I don't know if he's gonna get attracted to this rod, though, because at least in the guide I'm reading, he's supposed to go more for sinking. Or not sinking, a standard rod. That fish is going crazy. I don't think he wants this one, but he should be easy enough to catch on the lure once we actually get to him. Yeah, look at that thing jump. It's like, please, please cook me for dinner. Don't worry, I won't be that cruel. Yeah, wow, that thing's like, here you go, freebie. Jumped right on the line. He really likes the cow. And the fish goes moo.
I think he's a little confused.
Just a tad. And what's the time? Okay, why? I hit the wrong key in my notes. I just put 103L30. I'm gonna be very confused if I don't fix that for editing. Done.
What is this coding you speak of, Lester?
I don't even know, and I'm the one typing it. I get him off. Okay, that one's done. That's apparently a common fish. Didn't know that. Okay, Cuckoo fish, slowly approaching Link in a straight line while marching with the Brevin mask. Small fish that looks uncommonly like Cuckoo. I don't think we saw him here, but I'll try it again real quick. Oh, I guess I have no people. The song my people didn't work. Alright, how does this work? Boss. I did not... there's a fish type in this game just called boss fish in this guide, so I guess these fish are very special. They're just called boss. I guess those will probably be later for our fishing. May bite when hooked onto a fish smaller than 15 centimeters. These are the ones we need very specific criterias. One of them is Chapu. So I guess I'm going after that Bremen fish. And it should just show up on any time of day, right? Anytime on first and final day. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I know, boss fish. I know, how weird, huh? But no, in this guide, there's like 3 fish are classified as boss because you need another fish on your line to trigger these ones. Is that fish coming towards me? If it is, that might be the one we need. Does it look like a chicken? No. If it looks like a chicken, then that's the fish in question. Let me get rid of that for now so we can actually see more. Is a boss battling through fish? You're not far off on that, yeah. Question is, I don't know how that works, though, for getting them to show up. Because, again, if you want to hear about the Chapu Chapu, you need to catch a certain amount of fish just for him to even show up in the pond, let alone actually catching him. So, how that works is beyond me. Plus, I don't know how these other ones show up. Is this the same criteria? Just fish an X amount of time and then they just show up? Like, don't even know they can just show up in the pond normally without doing a whole bunch of fishing first. I think in terms of all the other fish, we need the reek fish, cuckoo fish, and a bunch of these boss things. Okay, I put okay, that's the wrong note. Move that around. I put ocean fishing hole on my list of fish to catch. That's a separator. Yes, we're gonna catch the ocean. Thanks, me. Wondering why the heck my list was so long still when we only had like 5 different types. Because one of them wasn't a fish.
Lester, you gotta catch that ocean, man.
And no one else will. Is this fish too chicken to come out? I think it actually is. It is a chicken fish. Not gonna lie, besides the minigame that we get, the bunny hood, this is the most I'll probably use this mask. Because Bremen mask, besides like one Easter egg, has no other uses in the game. It's just like a one-trick pony mask, like 90% of the masks. To be fair, when I'm reading here, it doesn't say if it actually, like, this at least for this fish, it appears in specific spots or not. Like, it's just anywhere in the pond it could be. And it says between first and third day, but it doesn't specify times either, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's weird I use music to attract fish. No, it works in real life. Yeah, it does not work like this in real life. If you did this, the whole pond would be cleared out of fish. So it doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, I should probably do the mask of scent thing once in a while, shouldn't I?
Nah.
If there's one fish I need to see, maybe I should be a pig man again. To be fair, I don't think I even seen it here before, so I don't think that would have changed. It's so hard to see exactly what's even in this fishing pond too the later it gets in the day. I mean, it's like real life. Why would you fish at the nighttime? You can't see anything at night. Same thing goes in this game. You can't see anything here at night. It's too realistic. The ones I'm actually looking for aren't here, and I think the other 3 fish are boss fish. Yeah, the other 3 are boss fish, so I need the cucko and the reek fish before I get to that stage. And both of these can just appear in any time. Okay, I thought those ripples in the water for a second was like a cloud. If that was a cloud, that would have been the reek fish. Have the busted girls and the horrible music playing. But they don't come out because I don't like Link's tunes. I play a better song. Want to hear Through the Fire and Flames, but on the ocarina. Come on. Okay, but that answers Matt's question. Yeah, you don't get interrupted when the time of day happens here, so they wouldn't interrupt you with fishing too. I mean, that's good to know. I figured as much. I kind of officially answered that. It really doesn't help these 2 fish I'm looking for. Besides, the boss fish are rare fish, so the odds of them showing up are lower. I don't know how much lower rare fish are in comparison to standard fish. I don't know if anyone's actually done the math on that.
Don't know.
And these ones I'm looking for can be at any time of the day, so it shouldn't matter what time of day I make it. I'll just make it midnight because I don't like vision. Who knows, maybe that can make a difference. So I guess while we're going through this, if you guys want to ask any questions about how the main series of this game was put together, feel free, or anything else you want to mention or bring up. Because obviously this might as well just be like a glorified just chatting with fishing in the background. It really is. In some ways, I would think it'd be easier to see the Mask of Sense fish during this time of day because of it being like less light, obviously, on the pond, which would make certain things pop out, like a scent. I mean, it's supposed to be like that bright purple cloud. If anything, like the underwear from the stock pot told me, from that mushroom. Okay, let me ignore the cucko fish for now and just go straight to day 2, and we'll try to focus on the one fish type for the moment, the reek. If we don't get fish here soon, I may jump over to the other pond to start catching things there. For the sake of the bonus episode, like, the footage for me is just gonna be in a chronological, like, per fish type we get. So for me, it really doesn't matter. It may make editing a little weird, but that's on me. And I'd be fine with that. That's why I'm making time notes right now for how long this is taking me. I'm writing down the exact time note I'm catching a fish here, based on the local recording in OBS. Then I actually know what to look for.
That's a good idea.
I imagine, like, if I was, like, a live stream highlight editor, like, that's what you would kind of need to do. Like, what was that funny moment timestamp at? I kind of need that funny moment timestamp. Otherwise, I'm watching 5 hours to find a 1-minute joke.
It's,
Every time. Wow, where's that little stinker? Literally, he stinks. I'm supposed to be able to see his scent.
I'm right here. The little stinker's right here.
Oh, no wonder why I saw the fumes.
Sorry, I had to step away from one.
That is fine. We haven't missed much because of us trying to hunt for these specific fish types. We're trying to get one specific one to show up now, and that task alone is already kind of weird. It's a rare fish, so odds are low.
Which one are we trying to go for?
I'm trying to go for the reek fish right now. Not that.
Smelly
Not that.
dude.
Which one of these is reek? It's so hard to see. Oh, this bloom really doesn't help. I can't. Everything is just yellow. They're all yellow.
Ew.
There we go. See, likes to swim in the shallows, and it has a rather pleasant scent, which is weird when it has the name of reek fish. Reek means stink. Not a good stink. Oh, I heard that chime. He's here. Where are you at? I don't know where he's at. Let me get a rod. And we'll just try to fish for him.
You got it, boss.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, look at that draw distance. It barely is there, but you can just see it poof into existence once in a while.
Poof. I can't do that pop noise on my cheek.
it's hard to do.
Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
actually
man.
surprised my noise gate's picking it up, because I have to look at OBS like, alright, am I actually getting picked up? Or is that too quiet for the mic to pick it up?
I don't know if
flat
you
enough.
noticed it, that episode of Dead Space when we were having all those graphical glitches and I told you that one thing disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
I put in the instant transmission pop noise from DBZA in there.
That's pretty good.
I was
How'd he
wondering if
miss? It's like a swing and a miss, dude.
Try again.
Yeah, he's still on the map, luckily. If he breaks my line, I imagine that's when the fish leaves, but he didn't do that. Come on. There you go. Got him. Yeah, my sound effect of choice, I mean, you've noticed it with some of the clips I even shared you for Dead Space, is if we have a weird moment where something just gets flung off screen, that's a good old yeet.
Yeet. I love yeet. It's funny.
That's another one down. Now I'll go for that chicken. Wait, I just thought of something that could be a little bit easier on me. I'm gonna change this mask up here. I'm gonna get the Goron mask. Do I, like, get sent back to the beginning when I drown? Ah, crap. Alright, well, I'm gonna roll, I guess. I was gonna say walk, but...
Alright.
That's for peasants.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to roll with this.
kick him out now.
Your silence is deafening, guys.
What's that? Deafen? Alright, I'm gonna go on deafen, so I won't hear anything for a very long time on Discord. Dang, that's a good feature. I imagine the same thing's gonna happen if the fish is here. I'm looking for a chime. You know what? Let me try that. I'm gonna go in and out 5 times. Because that worked for the 1 fish. 2. I'm gonna be mad at one of these times he's here, but he doesn't play a chime.
Gosh.
He might not.
Sorry.
And if he doesn't, then,
Rip him out on Discord. I mean, that's what I get for living the life I live. That's what I get for killing everybody with my puns.
Okay, nothing specific says anything with this fish's location. It just says, you know, it looks like a cucko, which, yeah, I would imagine it's a chicken fish. Alright, which one of these balloons
Aw,
is it? I
dang
think it's
it.
this one. Yeah, this one I'm reading here. Small fish that looks uncannily like a cucko, set to love a good marching rhythm. But I don't know where in the pond he can show up because there's no hints about, like, he's over, like, the east side of the pond. He might march over there. Like, I don't get any of those hints. Not with this one, at least. Now, of all the rare fish, this might be the hardest one for me to find because I don't know exactly where to look for him. I just, like, look everywhere. He has to just be close enough to shoreline, probably, or to the center platform, one of the two, because I can't march in the middle of the pond. That's kind of impossible. There's all water there. Link can't walk on water. That's Deku Link.
I was in the middle of doing something on Faye, and then I realized, oh yeah, maintenance. For
Oh yeah,
5
today's
hours.
the schedule maintenance.
Gosh.
Everything
I
happens.
really closed my game. I'm like, dang it. I was in the middle of something. I forgot about that. I literally forgot about the freaking maintenance that happened today. I was like, God darn it. I was like, I guess I'm not playing anymore. Well, at least I got my login stuff today. That's all that matters.
I mean, at least if you got that, then you've already done your daily mission. Dude, can I just say, it's like impossible to hold straight down on like any of the new Nintendo controllers. 3DS, Wii U, Switch, don't matter. There's no straight input on these joysticks. Every time I do a backwalk here on the Switch Pro Controller, I'm just like, I'm giving myself a round of applause. That's next to impossible. Oh, dude. Imagine all the people trying to play like Ocarina of Majora and trying to do a straight backwalk when it comes out on Switch. You're gonna see a lot of people doing what they called back in the day the... What was like the... I can't remember, like this shuffle move. Like there was actually a term that the speedrunners came up for it because it was happening so much. At least in the early days. Just can't remember the name.
Truffle shot.
Okay, this is getting distracting every time. I'm like going a few inches, tapping B real quick, and all you get is the bump, bump, bump. It's like that stinking Dragon Ball meme that goes around when you just play the first note in the Ultra Instinct song for Goku Drip. It's that. This is literally Link Drip.
That one?
Yeah, it's that. It's literally that. It's just like, come on. go fishing. Try to place car battery. Can't get it. Oh, that's not good to hear. Hopefully you can just figure out the car battery situation here. Maybe get it to like a car shop or like mechanic or something to get that fixed. If you can't get the battery out. As for the actual question, fishing so far is going alright. We got a decent amount of them so far in this pond. We have, what, 4 left in this one? But they're all the hard ones to get now. Like 3 boss fish and a rare one. Bolt that's securing the bomb battery is just too hard to remove. Don't have the tools that can reach it. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of newer cars I notice have that issue now, where there's just certain things you don't have the right tool for, you're not doing it. And that forces you to take it to a, either like back to the dealer or to a mechanic. Just for like a simple thing. Cars use older model, but alright, well at least it's not one of those where you need like X special tool that only a mechanic's gonna have, but yeah. I guess it's probably just the weirder nature, I guess, of the car. Which is understandable.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kira. I hope you can get it fixed.
This fish literally is too chicken to come out. How fitting, but annoying. And I imagine I would hear the same chimes I hear like all the other fish when doing this march. To signify the fish is near you, because it's such an open area, you're not going to be able to see it. Doubly so in that murky water. We advance time a little bit further when we leave, and then come back in at a different time of day. Make it like noon.
So a double time. Click, clock, click, clock, click, clock, click, clock.
You would think this would also be an easy fish to find in the pair too when you see it, because it's just a fish that looks like a chicken. So it's gonna be like this white fish with like giant red lips to signify like the front face of a chicken. Like a little like red fin on top of it for the same thing. I just want a different change of music here. We get doomsday music. He's here! Oh, good! All it takes is the moon to come down the terminal and kill us all for a fish to show up. I don't need to know the fish game. Please shut up.
Come on, fish.
All right, give me the standard rod. Now, the only weird quirk of this one is I can attract them with this mask, but I can't catch them wearing the mask, so I gotta take it off. This one here has to be it because of the splashing. Take it off. Yeah, there he is. Big old chicken. That's not even grabbing the fishing rod. Okay. 3DS game, everybody. No one's looking at it. It's too low res. It's not like a 4-inch screen. They won't notice. Yeah, try to fight me now on dry land, sucker. Fine, the moon's gonna come down. If I catch Chapu Chapu, it won't crash.
I'll save it for crashing.
Okay, now the fish we need is a boss fish. So, I'm just gonna peace out. Actually, wait a minute, no, I just realized I played Song at double time. That's not gonna send me back in time. Stop that. I need to leave and deposit my money, because I don't want to lose 350 rupees. I have 350 rupees. Trust me. Here's your proof. Look at the bottom screen. 350 rupees. Okay, there goes the bottom screen. Okay, you getting dinner? Alright, well, enjoy your dinner, Ethan. Hopefully we see you in a bit, and hopefully we do get that set of boss fishes here while you're gone.
Have a good
If not,
dinner,
then you know
Ethan.
it's a problem. I love how fast I can put away my money in this version, though. Just mash A and it's all in the bank. Well, this one shouldn't matter, like these set of fishes I'm going for. There's 3 boss fishes. They appear on any time of the day except for one. One just appears only on final day. So obviously we go for that one second. Or maybe third, depending on the Chapu Chapu situation. Can I just say, when you've played the N64 game for like close to 2 decades and then you're learning how to play songs on this version, it so messes with your muscle memory.
I can only imagine.
It doesn't help that, like, in the N64 version, like, the highest note is C up, and, like, a low note is C down. In this version, it's like, oh, the A button's, like, high note, and then maybe, like, your left button is a, like, low note or something. It's, like, so backwards. Like, each button does a different note that you expect. So it's hard to keep up. Give me all my money. Thank you. Did she just say I have 420 rupees in the bank? Or 400... 4,200. I forgot the 0. Carry the 0. Alright, bat the swamp. Let's try to get those boss fish. I'm gonna swap my mask around a little bit. Here you guys can see that again. Swap that to a button. Why not put FD on this? Because, sure, we're not gonna really use the mask, but if we wanted to, we can. I'll start fishing with it on just to show that, hey, it's a mask. Doesn't do anything special in fishing, but you can use it. Although I do want to show this real quick. I need to do this real fast. Let me put back on the bottom screen. And I'm going to put this mask on Y. So I'm going to take off this. Get rid of the stinking bat. When I go into the C up state, notice how it's grayed out on the bottom screen. Now let me swap it with a different item. So I'm going to swap with Cafe's mask. Notice how Cafe's mask I can press. Swap Fierce Deity with it. Notice how I can press it. There's a glitch with this. There's a glitch. This is called the Fierce Deity Anywhere glitch. It returned from the N64 game because restrictive items. What's that? Let me just transform in an area the game doesn't let me. Here's why I did this. You're allowed to use this mask in the fishing hole, but I love the text you get while going to the fishing hole. Also, I love this part. What's floor? I walk in and I get scolded immediately because the guy thinks I'm leaving. I love this line too. Where'd you even come from? The front door? You not check your front door? Guy just doesn't check his front door. Oh yeah, there's a different way to use the Fierce Deity mask anywhere. In the N64 game, there's a different glitch for it, but it's the same concept. You do this simple glitch, which is so easy to do in this game in comparison to the method you do in N64. And then you can just use the mask anywhere. I wouldn't really do it though, because it's a neat thing, and then you realize, wow, there's like not much you can really do in this form that doesn't break the game.
Yeah.
One of my favorites though is when you talk to a bomber kid, they're like, oh, a Goron! When you're wearing the Fierce Deity, like, yep, totally a Goron here. Goron Fierce Deity, Link. Okay, this kid needs glasses. Okay, I gotta swap out for sinking because these fish are not responding. Maybe they don't like how scary I am. I wouldn't like me too. That's why I say every day look in the mirror. It's like, look at that face. There's only a face a Fierce Deity could love. There we go. Like, he's so tall, he doesn't even fit in the camera frame. And look at that pea-sized fish compared to my hand. Big tiny. I'm on now. I mean, you're big as my chest plate now, but you're still tiny compared to me. I remember back in Ocarina of Time when you got this sinking lure, the game scolded you using this, saying, that's illegal! And then this game is just, here, just have it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't get this thing approved to use from the fishing guy, you just never would able to turn in fish with it.
That's crazy.
It's a big difference in comparison to what we can do in this one. It was also the same case, I think, at Twilight Princess, right? Where they gave it to you and said, that's fine. Or was it also like Ocarina where they banned it?
Matthew.
Huh?
Was it like that in Twilight, he's asking? Or they banned it, or they just gave it to you?
Can't remember.
That's why I'm blanking on it too. I can't remember if they banned it or they let you use it without a penalty.
Are you talking about the sinking lure?
Yeah, sinking.
Yeah, you can use it in the pond, but if they caught you with it, they confiscated it, and you had to go fish for it again.
Oh, okay, so that was the stipulation. If they caught you with it, then it just didn't exist. But they wouldn't, like, rule out the fish you catch with it. Because in Ocarina, if you didn't get the permission, they never counted the fish. So if you were going with that piece of heart, then they didn't count.
If you were out on the boat, you couldn't use it at all. If you were out on the boat, you could. If you were out on the boat, actually, no, I'm sorry. Take that back. If you were out on the boat by yourself, you could use it. But if you had a guide, you couldn't.
Yeah, there's your stipulation. Which, to be fair, I don't think there's really much of a reason to go out with a guide in that one, though.
Yeah, I don't ever do it anyways.
Yeah. I think I did in my Let's Play, but I literally just grabbed the piece of heart and left. And then I had a bonus episode talking more in depth about fishing. And again, I can't remember what I did with that one specifically. It's been so many years.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go, finally. Okay, I don't know where Chapu Chapu shows up. I don't know if it's down here in this specific area or if it's near the waterfall. One of these two little things of seaweed, that's when that fish can show up and kind of peek his head out. Again, I don't know which one specifically. I just seen a screenshot of him peeking out of one of these areas. I'll check both. Oh, is that the one for Epona song? Might as well just get this one again. That's a yes, I heard that chime. It feels like fishing in this one's more lenient than it was in Ocarina, because, like, a bare minimum tug from a fish and it just broke your line immediately. But in this one, it feels more forgiving. I've been giving it my all, and these fish haven't been breaking yet. What's that in between my legs? Was that Chapu? Or was that just like a weird pixel? I think it was a weird pixel. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ah. I saw a head of a fish in those bushes. Bushes of seaweed.
You're gonna get that point, Lester.
That's going to happen. I'm gonna get paranoid. Like, is that a fish or is that a pixel? I mean, both are accurate. Let's be real here. All these fish are tiny pixels.
I still can't believe Doom Guy got a Green Fire costume.
It makes sense. I mean, if they did the Vault Boy from Fallout, they already had a partnership with Bethesda, so
Dude,
Nintendo
Bethesda
getting Doom Guy makes sense. Or at least for
Bethesda
costume.
had a lot of Mii Fighter costumes when you really think about it.
Yeah, because they also got Skyrim stuff, too.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have Wolfenstein, but they had pretty much a lot of their major franchises represented in Smash in some way.
Yeah.
They had Elder Scrolls, they had Fallout, and they have Doom. That's pretty much all the... I wouldn't say all the important ones, but yeah, all the important ones.
Well, a lot of the most recognizable, I would say.
Besides Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein's another one. At least in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Wolfenstein's a big name for them now, too. So, it's still recognizable even to this day at that point.
I still can't believe it. I mean, I think it's better. Like, the Mii Fighter costume on Doom Guy looks really good, though, because it looks exactly like you would be playing it. I mean, the only bad thing is he's short, but...
I mean, I guess it would depend on the Mii for how short, too. But yeah, he is kind of smaller than what he would be in the actual game. But, anyway, that's the limitation of him being a Mii at that point.
All I gotta say is I'm probably gonna be maining Mii Fight Gunfighter at some point.
Oh, good. We can finally stop seeing Sans. Sans is getting hung up. Doom Guy, new best friend.
Doom Guy always been my best friend. I was telling Amber this the other day. I said, you know, I wasn't always a big fan of Doom because I always didn't really care for the satanic stuff that was in the game. But then, and even when Doom 2016 was being first shown, I was like, I don't know about this. This just looked like a generic first-person shooter game to me.
Well, let's be real. When it was first shown, Doom 2016 looked very generic and bad. No one really thought of anything good about it. And then they changed it up a lot in between development stages.
Yeah.
And then people were actually like, oh, this could be good.
And then when I played it, I was like, dude, this is stupid fun.
Yeah. The game is very fast-paced and very arcadey. It's not like your typical FPS.
Like, holy crap, this game is so stupid fun. I love it. Oh,
Bully.
sorry, I saw one of your villagers mad. But yeah, I was like, this game is such stupid fun. I love it. And because of that, Doom 2016 became literally one of my favorite games ever.
It's good.
Just flat out on that.
It's really good.
I love Doom 2016 so much.
And on a technical level too, the game is like very impressive. Like it does so much and it still runs very smooth no matter what you're playing on.
I still can't believe that the Switch can still run. I mean, I know the Switch can't run, you know, Doom Eternal like great on handheld, but I played a little bit on TV. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's like I was playing my Xbox back in 2007. But
yeah, I mean, well, that's the problem with a lot of third parties on Switch. I'm not too surprised. You are pretty much just buying it for that portable experience, but I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. A game that intensive, I'm not surprised, has issues on Switch because even though it's running on a pretty easy to run engine, it's still a very graphically demanding game.
I'm still just flabbergasted that, you know, the Switch can handle that game. That's one thing that always just blew my mind about it. Is I was like, oh, I wouldn't have thought that it would have been able to handle something like that.
I mean, yeah, it's surprising just for the nature of it. I mean, the Doom 2016 port, I mean, the only disappointing thing I have about that is that it just runs in 30 FPS instead of 60 for a game that twitchy. But the 30 FPS one I've seen, even when I've heard, it feels like 60, so it doesn't feel like it drops any inputs.
Yeah.
It feels super smooth still, and the game doesn't really hitch at all, which is the thing you would worry about.
I played 2016 so much on my Switch back in the day when it first came out. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's actually still pretty fun, pretty fast-paced.
From what I heard, the motion blur really helps like distinguish that frame rate difference, and it's not like a harsh blur where it can make you nauseated. It's enough where you can see that it is mimicking a different frame rate without just being too strong, like, say, the Spyro remakes.
Yeah. I'm so glad they took the motion blur off of the dead port. Because I know for your sake it was bad.
I mean, it's good they added an option because a lot of people complained about it. It made a lot of people sick. It wasn't just me at that point. For a 30 FPS game, it's like, I know why they put it in there. It's to help with it being a lower frame rate. It masks it. But if it's super harsh like it was in Spyro, you can see the frames duplicating while moving, and it just makes you nauseated. Like, it looked like a Vaseline smear on my TV. It just looked too much. Like, I had that issue when I got this computer monitor I'm using now last year for Christmas. By default, the settings out of the box had such a really bad motion blur, I actually wanted to return it at first because it was so strong. But when I turned on one specific setting that fixed it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm never going back. 32 inches all the way. Like, it's supposed to have a strong motion blur because it's a 165 hertz panel, so if you're running that frame rate, it's fine. But if you're not, then it's not fine. Most of the time, I'm not, so turn on that setting that gets rid of the blur. It's fine for me. Wow, this is very forgiving if I'm dancing around with the fishing rod and the game doesn't penalize me yet for this. Like, I have not had my line break yet. I'm saying that yet for the famous last words part. Like, the worst about this so far is that the fish have just been fighting and moving backwards, like back to where they were. That's the worst about this so far. It's not like our Sonic Adventure from last year where it takes an hour to do one fishing mission because that fishing sucks. Oh, I'm not bitter.
Not bitter whatsoever, man.
I'm just glad that we never have another game in that kind of series if we want to do completion stuff on that's ever going to be that stupid again. Because let's be real, all the other games have their own stupid things for 100%, but it's not like it barely works kind of issues.
Hey, you can't wait for Lester's 100% run of Sonic Unleashed when he has to do all of the hot dog stands.
Okay, that's a whole different problem. That's just because the game's hard. Like, oh, you know, hot dog missions, they're really not that bad. They take a while. I mean, I don't see the problem.
Eggman
Land. Oh, no. Like, that one mission alone is why the hot dog missions are bad. One specific level, it's like, there you go. I found the weak point. Does not help that level is a marathon. Even with glitches and you're breaking half the level, it still takes you 10 minutes. Without glitches, it's like an hour.
That hot dog stand mission, holy crap, it made me angry. Especially when it got so far. And I'm just like,
yeah, you can literally get to the ending, screw it up, and now have to redo the entire 30-minute plus adventure.
What idea was it to think that was okay in a Sonic game? Just to, like, I love Eggman Land. Don't get me wrong; it's a good challenge, but that level literally needed to be broken up into multiple parts.
Yeah, I mean the Wii version did that, and it definitely made that level a lot more bearable. Yeah. So at least in that version of the game, the longest you were in that level was I think like 5 minutes, maybe 10 with Bearhog.
30 minutes, so that's ridiculous.
Because that was another thing. In the HD version, you had to do both the daytime and nighttime style gameplay. So the fast speed platforming with the beat 'em up Werehog in the same styled level. But in the Wii version, they break that up into its own separate things, like all the other levels. They don't have to worry about mid-level changing your gameplay type.
I can't wait until we get to that stream.
That's a whole other issue right there. The next one we're probably going to do is, I wouldn't be surprised if it is SA2. I just have to get around to doing a Let's Play first of that. What the? Okay, that tree just grabbed onto this for dear life. It's like a nice snapback. 0 to 100 on that one.
Had a problem with Unleashed. I love that acronym for that. It's Unleashed.
Yeah, which is funny because now you're an actor because it's also on PS2, but the acronym still works so well.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that, Kira. The Wii version of Unleashed had a lot of just too many Werehog stages.
It had a lot more filler in comparison because it cut out 2 whole areas in the game to make up for that. Like, it cut out all of Empire City. That wasn't even there at all. And then one of the other areas, I can't remember the name. It's like the second area you go to.
Missouri?
Yeah, it's your state.
It's my state.
Yeah. No, yeah, the Missouri level was just a boss fight, and that was it. So that did not help things for that version. So to make up for it, they like added so much padding just to make it look like it had more levels. But it's like 5 levels of one Werehog thing. All right, that's a little overboard, guys. We didn't need that many Werehog levels. At least in Wii version, let's explore Gaia temples. That's true, because, yeah, that was a completely absent thing in HD. You couldn't do that on that version. Which was weird because of how big of a deal they made those temples, and they were just relegated to cutscenes. Like, I think the most you ever have one of the temples interaction was one of the boss fights, the temple was in the background, and that was it. But, like, you're literally at the front gates, and you still can't go in. Yeah, and better boss fight against Dark Eye Part 1, because it was just punched out. Yeah. That's still one of the most memorable fights I know for people. Just because it's just a completely different game. Wait, when is any of the boss fishes gonna come out? I count a lot of things.
I will say, Unleashed had the better Dark Gaia fights in the Wii version.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
I mean, I like the idea in the HD one that you did have those speed platforming sections to do. Like, it did change things up enough, but they were very tight on time, and it was very easy to lose a lot of lives in those sections.
Yeah.
I don't see any other types of fish here. Come on. Like, one fish we're looking for right now here it goes after other fish on your line actively. So it's looking for fish that are smaller than 15 centimeters, and it can just latch on. But I don't know how you get it to show up. That's the problem. Like, if you do have to do this, where I'm constantly catching it, like Chapu Chapu, because he only appears after you fish for a while in the pond. Like, I think a few in-game hours or something, then he just shows up. And then he just goes after your fish on the line if you have anything smaller than 30 centimeters. So another weird stipulation, but he does show up and catch on to something.
Oh, jeez. Tired. Coughing, man.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. You could be a wheezing.
Wheezing.
Yeah, you're not actually wheezing. You're just a wheezing. You have two heads on one body. Dude, I just seen this other fish over here. Okay, there he is. I'm like, where's the fish? There's the fish. I don't see any special fish come out yet, which is what I'm waiting for. I don't know how big this guy is. He looks like about a 15 or so centimeter. But Chapu isn't out yet. Oh, that did not look 5 centimeters. That looks bigger than 5. I disagree with that measurement. Anyway, we just read an interesting note about the boss fish. You'll know when it's on your hook because it actually changes the song to the boss music in this game.
Oh, really?
So at least I'll know when it's on the hook based on the music change. But usually the fish is going after like the common fish on the line because they're about the same things it needs. Man, it's so dark. Can't see anything at like 8 p.m. Did you see me? Or... no. They did. Okay, so fish for a few in-game hours while even old, and enter... oh, actually, okay, I didn't know this part. Reel it in, Link. At this point, we can enter multiple times, so you can just show up. So exit and re-enter, see if it shows up, and then try again. I'm gonna go this way, because then I can roll out of here. I can roll around the speed of sound. Or in this case, the speed of however much magic I have left. Which is not much. No, don't stop curling! know what I'm looking for too? It's like a long yellowish fish. So this shouldn't be all that hard to spot. Except the lighting in here sucks. I can't see. So it might be hard to see. The only thing I'm not sure of, at least from what I'm reading here online, is I don't know if the fish can disappear if I leave and re-enter on certain days at this point. It's available on all days, but I don't know, this is a stipulation of half the fish for X amount of time on each day for this to just show up. I'm not going to play the song double time just yet. Just as a precaution. I thought that was a fish for a second. That was just a piece of grass. Okay, no, you're one of the long boy fish that are common. I have one idea. I can't see. I will advance time a bit, but I'll stay here, do it. That's right, I'm tricking your game. If this is a weird thing, I don't think this is an issue, but I'm just not leaving anyways. Where is this fish on the wall? I kind of want to see the description real quick. Yeah, this is it. The ferocious Pirauchu?
Parucho?
I probably got way off. You're probably closer to me. Don't worry, I know how to pronunciate. Yeah, this goes after other fish, but it doesn't say how it shows up. That's your only hint. And the real thing to get to show up is just a fish here a bunch. Okay, fish out of water. Well, it's way easy to actually see. Bunch of small fry. To be fair, that's what it goes for, small fry fish. Let me re-enter room one more time. Oh, hi! Okay, well, if we don't have one rare fish, guess what? We got the other one. There he is. That's Chapu Chapu.
Oh my gosh.
You found him?
You found Lord
So
Chapu
at least I
Chapu.
got it. Yeah, I found him. The Lord and Savior himself. Actually making a special note of that just because of how that's a whole different mechanic. Alright, so I can at least get one of the boss fish right now. The stipulation with him is a little bit weirder, though. So he may get harder to catch. I don't know. The stipulation with him is something like 30 centimeters or lower. So I think that's almost any fish in this pond still. Okay, I'm gonna pay, sink. I'm just glad at least I got one of these stinking bosses to show up. I just need the other one. But I guess that proved, yes, I can leave and re-enter and the boss fish actually rotate out. So that is something that will work. I just had to get one of the two to show up. Now of the two rods, he needs sinking lure though. I can't use another one. Because the standard one is, yeah, I ain't reaching, buddy. Now the weird stipulation here is that he may bite on the line when a fish hooked is smaller than 30 centimeters. Wait a minute, was that the other one? I can't tell what that fish is over there. Can't tell if that's a silver fish or slightly yellow. I think it's silver, which if it is, that's like the Gibdo fish.
Ginto fish.
Or not the Ginto fish, like the, I can't remember what the thing is called. I have the notes here too, so I just roll right up. It might be, oh yeah, terminal loach. You know, that's an easy thing to remember. How'd I forget? I'm gonna go low. Trying to hook a fish that's in front of Chapu. Hello, sir. You hungry? I'll catch you your dinner. Give me a minute. It's like no one down here. Nice camera. Yeah, let me move. This is a bad spot. Now the problem is, I don't know how to get Chapu out of his hole. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I just seen him. Chapu, dinner. Dinner. Get the dinner bell. Chapu. Come here.
Hello, Chapu.
I don't know where he's going. There he, okay, what's going on? Like, ooh, food. Nah, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, wait, nah, you know, I'm not very hungry. Like, make up your mind.
That's kind of how the Highland Loach was.
Yeah, not wrong. I've heard that thing is just picky as all heck, too. I don't know what's going on with Chapu, though. He just disappeared. So he's probably back in his hole. Might as well just get this guy and get him off the line. Because obviously Chapu didn't care for this fish. Something about the carp he just didn't care for. Well, I mean, that proved right there I can get him with basically any fish in this pond. He just kind of needs to grab the fish on my line. Wait, did none of them seriously see that? Oh, that one did. Chapu. He's coming. Chapu! Was this guy on a diet or something? Or he just doesn't know when he's hungry.
He's like, I ain't hungry. Not for you, the stuff you're serving, though.
There he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Chapu! Chapu! Don't smack it. Eat it! Put it in your mouth. That's not your mouth. Got him! Alright, so welcome our next boss fight in the game. Lord Chapu Chapu. His attacks are flailing. That's it. At least we get to hear one of the best themes in the game while trying to get a fish. Now I have no idea how to reel this guy in effectively, so I'm just gonna use my ocarina strats for fishing. Which is just yank the thing left and right, based on his direction. It's kind of working. He's, like, maybe an inch closer. If I wasn't so far out, this wouldn't be that bad, but I'm, like, halfway in the pond. And this guy's all the way towards the wall.
Come on, Lord Chapu Chapu.
It's good thing I really like the boss music, because this is not going to get old. Although I'm having PTSD from fighting the third boss for some reason here because of this song. Let me just say, fighting Georg with the Fierce Deity Mask, I think that's the quickest way to give me an ulcer. That fight sucks with that mask in this game. It's fine in N64, but let me just say, behind the scenes, I did film a bonus episode for Fierce Deity fights. Had to do that for 3DS. Oh god, that was an experience. Mainly for that one fight. Everything else was fine, and I got the Georg. Because half the fight is in the water. Guess what you can't use in the water? Fierce Deity Link. So that's what complicated it, because there is a way to still fight the thing with the mask. It's just with using ice arrows. It's like the one place in the game you can make ice platforms in any spot with water. And that's the whole fight. It sucks. You'll hear my tone in the videos, like, yeah, I'm crying internally while doing this fight. took me over an hour to do that fight. Again, it's a behind the scenes thing. I'll come out eventually. By the time you're watching this on YouTube, it'll already be out. Because this is coming out a lot later. Come on, Chopper.
Yeah, we already kind of dated the video already.
I mean, I'm already dating it because every time I check my fishing log, the thing shows up in the game. It's October already. And this is probably out in like November, maybe December, I don't know. I don't know what the timetable looks like for bonus stuff yet.
Come on, Lord Chapu.
Yeah, this is just as annoying as you think. Okay, I'm getting a little give here and there. I gotta get him to face me. If he's facing me, then I can start tugging. And actually pull him in. But the problem is, if he gets too much lenience, he's going back to where he was. I can't give him too much lenience on that front, but trying to do that is as hard as fishing in real life. Thank goodness I fished in real life, so I know what I'm doing. I say as I haven't done that in like almost 2 decades. The last time I like seriously fished was when I was a child. And here I am, going on 28. Or 28 by the time this is up on YouTube. Man, I keep on dating myself.
It's all right, Lester.
Come on.
We all know your birthday's in a couple days.
Like
No, you don't.
10 days.
Yeah.
No, you don't. That's private information. That's not on public record. That's not out there. What do you get me for my birthday? Chapu Chapu. Oh. I already have one of those. I want a Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu at home. It's this thing. Dude, I'm not kidding. I'm having PTSD from the Sonic Adventure streams from last year. Oh, this is feeling very similar right now with just this fish. This one fish. I'm having a flashback of breaking the line and losing 10 lives in a row from one fish.
Oh no.
I'm having more flashbacks. Oh no. Again, I'm glad none of the other Sonic Adventure games had anything that stupid. By other games, I mean one, because there was only one other game. This guy's getting tired if he's letting me pull him in this far. Dude, look at those eyes. He's seen things. I seen the original design for Fierce Duty. It was just you, but bigger. You can use all the same items. I don't know why we were doing this. Yeah, the boss music at this point is like, oh, it's cool, but we've heard it now for like, what, 7 loops? A couple loops. Oh, nice teeth. Can I see them choppers again by going through your body? Oh, there they are. And to think, a small Deku child is reeling in this giant fish that hosts a dungeon in the previous game. Makes you think, huh? Hey, Iceberg, how you doing?
It's Iceberg.
Oh, don't go backwards. Come over here. We're so close. I need a Chapu Chapu for my journal. Seriously, this fishing line is way more forgiving than Ocarina of Time. Because at this point, this thing would have snapped the moment the guy bit my line. I can't actually zoom back in the camera. He's that close. Ooh. Might be getting him soon. Come on. A little bit more. This way. This way.
One more Chapu. How's everybody else? I'm doing alright, except I'm kind of feeling ill today. I took a day off from work today because I literally wasn't feeling very good at all.
Got him!
Oh, you got it.
Now that's an image. That's an
Lord
image.
Chapu Chapu.
I see a thumbnail in our future.
Like, seriously, this guy's half the size of me. He big.
He big,
Also,
thick.
we seen him at, or at least some recording time on this, 2 hours and 2 minutes. And we caught him at 2 hours and 13 minutes. So it's about 10 minutes just to catch this guy. And he big, 360 centimeters.
Gosh.
He a big boy. Jumping jellyfish. I don't believe it. That there fishy's one they call the king of the swamp. Good work, pal. Congrats and all that. Wait, what are you doing? What are you let him go for? Oh, come on, man. Think of all the salmon.
It's okay, Iceberg. I don't know. I just haven't been feeling very good past couple days.
Yeah, hopefully you're not coming down with anything for that reason. Because
Not either.
that, I
I
know,
think
would be bad.
I am not letting him get sick.
That's right. Sickness is an option. You choose not to be sick. I'm gonna leave and re-enter for the other fish, because I don't think the other one we're looking for is here. So, let's get out of here. I love how we weren't even looking for Chapu Chapu and we just found him. We're looking for the other fish and like, ah man, here's your other boss fish, Chapu. That's not gonna be enough sushi for Gus and chat. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, there's the other boss fish. Sweet.
No way.
He right there. Oh, there he goes. He right there. Get that ferocious fish. I should probably also click back in the window so my controller inputs don't act weird. This one doesn't matter, again, on the raw type, but I am going to go for sinking lure because that makes it easier to catch. Like anything. Okay, where exactly did that thing go? It's like somewhere near where Chapu was? Yeah, I see him. Alright, so I gotta hook a fish, and it shouldn't matter what fish. And he should go after it. So I'll go for this guy. Alright, here's hoping that guy's seen it. Come on, fierce fish. Unless this guy's too big. If this is over 15 centimeters, he just won't care. It might actually be, because I don't see him anywhere. No, he's not even looking. Like, nope, I'm not interested. So might as well just get this. Oh, 7 centimeters. Yeah, he would have went for it. These fish do not look that small. I'm sorry, man. That is bigger than 7. Well, I see a small fry right next to the boss. That'll work. If we hook the small fry, then the big fry will see it. Come on. Come on, little fish. You're in range. I know you are. I guess not. Like it's right next to them, dude. That was too much. I didn't mean to yank it that much back. There we go. All right, now hopefully the boss sees it. Come on, right here. This is little. You can get that. Hey, there we go. Next boss. His attack patterns are jumping, and that's it. You get the drill. Yeah, coincidence that I'm streaming the MM3D. I want to replay it. Oh yeah, that's right. The Majora's Mask HD texture pack came out recently because I think Kira's talked about that last stream. Yeah, I mean, I've actually seen some footage of that texture pack in question, Iceberg, and it looks pretty impressive. I'm kind of curious to check it out myself, but since I just generally did 2 full playthroughs of this game, I'm probably not going to go back to it for a little bit. By the time it comes out on the Switch, maybe I'll have the interest to go back, but not right now. After I do the fishing, I'll be 100% completed with all the stuff I need to record for Majora, and at that point, I can shelf the project. You know, after all the videos come out for obvious reasons. I mean, the latest one is like going to the last dungeon at the time of doing this stream. We're just getting the Stone Tower. We're over 50 episodes in. We're now just getting to that dungeon. Meanwhile, I would have been done in like, what, 2 or 3 bonus episodes in from my original playthrough 10 years ago. All times have changed.
Too much stuff to cover.
Yeah, when you have like 2 different versions of the same game at that point. And then a remake on top of that, because I looked at some of the Japanese differences, and there's a decent amount from just the N64 game.
Welcome back, Ethan. How was dinner? How many fish did he catch? He caught Lord Chapu Chapu.
I got our boss fish. Well, one of them. This is our second boss fish right now. We're only missing 2. This one, and then the colossal catfish, but we can't get him until day 3. Which I'm holding off on that one, obviously, because it's day 2. That'll be the last fish we need to get here, and then we'll be done with one of the ponds. Dude, this thing looks so goofy. Like, I can see what they're going for, because these fish are all kind of like modeled off like real fish, but this one specifically, I don't know, something about the face that just doesn't look right.
I got a long face.
Dude, it's weird. It reminds me of the face of the fish from Seaman
Oh,
on Dreamcast.
But do it for Nimoy.
I'm trying to catch Nimoy right now. He won't let me.
I gotta go watch that episode again. I haven't watched that in a while.
Oh, what, for the AVGN?
Yeah. I guess he got
yeah, he's on the lily pad. There you go.
on a separate topic. I think he got in a controversy not too long ago. Oh, you got him. Yeah.
Ow. What the heck happened?
Oh, I guess it was kind of revealed that I guess he doesn't write his own scripts anymore. And he's got a team doing it. I said, dude, the dude's like in his mid-30s, almost 40s. He's got a wife and kids he's got to deal with. I said,
well, it's not just that, but how many other big-name channels that have characters like the AVGN have the same setup? Like, that's not uncommon anymore. That is a typical thing.
it's so stupid people getting so upset about that. I said, you know, I don't understand why you're getting so upset at him for doing essentially what everybody else is doing now that's big in the industry now, big in the, YouTube game. It's just like everybody doesn't have their own, has their own editor, has their own writers for certain things anymore. It's stupid to get all upset about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is typical nowadays for the scene because there's so much that goes on behind the scenes, obviously, to get these videos made. People need a full team because if they don't have a full team, they just can't get these videos out in that timely fashion. It's just impossible.
Yeah, and he's almost in his 40s, and he has a wife and 2 kids that are younger than 10 years old. And I said, do you want him not to see his family?
Some people don't care. That's the problem, because some people would actually say yes to that, which I hard disagree on.
Are horrible people, then.
Yeah, I don't like that. For my stuff, I always like working ahead to a point where I can just have so much content on the backlog ready to go that if I need a break, then you guys don't notice I take a break. But if I'm feeling burnt out, guess what? I'm not doing it. If we have a break, we have a break. You can't push yourself too much. So if you need a team to make these videos, get a team to make the videos.
Well, it was because I guess there was a mistake or something, a really bad mistake in one of his Monster Madness videos, because it's Monster Madness right now this month. He does it every
Halloween.
And I guess there was a mistake in one of his videos, and somebody's called him out on it, saying, "Oh, why are you got your own people doing their own stuff now? Blah blah, doing your stuff for you anymore?" And I'm just like,
leave him alone.
leave him alone. Jeez. It's not genuine anymore. What do you mean it's not genuine?
What are they gonna
anymore?
do when he eventually retires?
Yeah, I mean, come on. That's another thing too. People gotta understand how this stuff works. Maybe one day he'll want to step down, and someone else could pick up the character, whether it be official or unofficial.
When you've been doing this shtick for 15 plus years,
You get a little worn out.
Yeah, wasn't there a point where he just wanted to retire for that reason?
I think so.
Is that the same
I don't know.
boss fish again? Wow, okay, we went from not being able to find that guy to him appearing like immediately after we catch him. I want to try something real quick, but the safe thing for me to do is to go safe, because if I screw this up, I won't have much time. I hate not having magic. I'm so slow. Let me see if we can get some real quick from the grass. Well, that's a whole lot of not magic. And that's a stick. Oh, so much for magic. I want to save, and I'm going to advance it to the final 6 hours, because that's going to force the game to rumble a lot more, because the moon's about ready to crash. I'm trying to get the moon to shake the earth a lot, because that's how this one fish appears. Alright, that's enough magic to go fast. Both here and in the pond.
Dinner was good. You had pork meat and rice. That sounds good. I haven't had pork in a while.
Oh, interesting. Iceberg. A friend of mine does video editing for makeup YouTuber, has over 1 million subscribers. That's interesting to hear. You know someone who actually is an editor for a big name channel like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why people don't think that just because you have a team that helps you make your videos now that you're not a genuine YouTuber anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that really doesn't change anything. It does not, in my opinion.
I mean,
Like, would my style of videos change to you guys if I had an editor? It wouldn't really. It would still have the same pace, because guess what? The person who's working with these videos to begin with is a director, which is James Rolfe, the character of AVGN. And he has final say for what goes in those videos. If there's something in that script he doesn't agree with, he can tell people, don't put that in. That's not what I would put in there, if he's not writing it word for word.
I don't know. I don't see like why. It just seems like any time that James Rolfe is in any sort of controversy, it's such a non-issue. Remember last time when he said he wasn't gonna go?
Ooh, I heard that. Looky here. Looky here. That fish we're looking for. I heard a little sound effect when we walked in, so usually the chime means there's something here. I'm kind of interested, though, it showed up just for a standard Goron that doesn't know how to swim. Trying to see where is the rippling, because I can hear it, but I don't see it. Is that it over there? That has to be it. That has to be the fish. Oh, way to go. How'd it move all the way over there? That thing moved fast. I wish that camera control could work underwater like it does everywhere else. That'd be neat. I get why it doesn't. That'd be very disorienting. What? Did it move again? Oh, come on. I'm like not even close. I'm gonna do this. Get over here. Pound down the earth. Okay. He's in like one specific range. That'll work. See, those ripples are not saying he's specifically there in the water. It's showing that's the area, because I think this guy's near the bottom. Is that Chapu again? No, it's not. That's the fish. I was going to say, Chapu? Not now. All right, so our third boss battle. It's a catfish. Guess what his attack patterns are? Moving and jumping.
Pop.
There you go. That's it. It's hard for me to classify this as a natural boss for very obvious reasons. I'm not fighting him. Now, as you can probably imagine, fishing here when the timer hits 0, you don't keep the fish because you died and sent back to dawn the first day. So we kind of need to catch this guy before the moon crashes. We should have plenty of time with the Song of Inverted time kicking in, but I don't want to take that risk. Please catch him fast. Come
You're
on.
gonna die.
Gorn hungry. He eat rock and catfish.
Oh, what the heck?
Far away. It's not that bad. Especially now if he's gonna give up. That'd be nice. Please give up. We don't need to try anymore. Life is a burden. Just give up.
What
Hope
the
he
heck?
listens to
I
my
am
advice.
playing as a demon. Wow, I wasn't expecting Doom to do that.
Wait, what?
I'm playing as a demon right now.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard something about that. Yeah, because that was the original plan for the multiplayer too, but that obviously doesn't happen now.
In the campaign, there's a part where he just literally swapped minds with a Revenant, and you can go around playing as Revenant right now. I was like, oh, really?
Yeah, it's different.
Come on, fish.
It's like right at the
We're about
edge
to
too.
die.
Yep,
We're
there you
about
go.
to
He's
die.
flapping up. Got him. Catfish mine. That's the final one in this pond. Yeah, I got it. Big dude. Final dude. Yeet. This guy yeet him back. Alright, let's get out of here before we all die. Hey, congratulations, you caught all the fish in the pond. What do you get? Murder. Forgot about the moon, didn't you? Catching Jabu Jabu is what causes the moon not to crash. Not Chapu Chapu. There's a difference.
Oh, dang it. He's in Hyrule. Oh,
Hey, how am I supposed to catch a fish that doesn't want to be caught? I gotta refill on magic real quick. Because the next fishing hole we're going to, I'm gonna need to actually swim to it, so it'd be kind of nice to have magic. Really? You have to fall in the water. Fine, I'll go get it. At least the nice thing in this version of the game is that you can actually use your ocarina underwater compared to the original, which I don't know why you couldn't do that in the original. There was really no reason. With glitches you can, so it showed it was a possibility. Sorry, can I reiterate why? It's like, why? Why did it take to a remake to fix that issue?
I don't know, because Nintendo's weird. They make really good games, and they make really good things to happen, and then they just have one thing that just goes 20 steps back. You
Yeah,
know?
that's about right. Alright, on the plus side, we got a change of scenery. We got to go to the beach. Life's gonna be a beach now. Literally, it's gonna be the beach. Get it? Funny.
Us.
And you all got on me for doing puns.
Yeah, I'm the owner. I'm allowed to. Even then, my puns aren't even that bad. They're cringe.
Life's a beach, and then we dry. Ow.
You can't say you don't deserve that.
Like, you get this one. You earned it. What'd I earn? A hit.
Not that kind of hit.
Are you sure about that? I meant the phone call. Alright, so our next one, now we're done with the swamp hole. Now we go to the ocean hole, and the ocean hole is over in Zora Cave. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me pull back up the screen so you guys can see my item rearranging. I want the hook shot. Alright, be gone. In this version, they added the extra platforms here that you can just hookshot to, so this will make it a little bit faster. Although every time you come over here, it gets that wavy effect because you're kind of close to the border of this area, which kind of sucks. For fishing.
Sucks for fishing.
And also on the plus side, if you need some money, there is a 50 rupee chest in this area you can get, so 50 rupees before you go into a fishing hole. That's one free fishing. Okay, well, it really does not matter how we start this, because it's a new hole, so we need every fish here. So might as well just fish.
At least you got all the fishes in the swamp.
Yeah, now I don't have to worry about Shrek coming out.
Get out of my swamp! I can't do that.
Wanna bite it? Come on. Come on. Like right here. How about you? Hey, we got a winner. Gee, Link, just reach out and get it. It's right there. Link. Link. Why? Why did it take that long? He was there. You could have reached and grabbed it. That was the dumbest.
I don't feel like it today.
Yeah, that's kind of what he said.
I don't feel like it. You do it.
That's a bit smaller than Shapu Chapu. I know, right? Just a teabad. Just a wee bit smaller. Language is hard. We've been fishing for a while. Your brain becomes mush. No, I don't want this stinking fish again. Go away. Go away. I already got you. You, on the other hand. Come on. Come on. No, not the other one again. Just bite it. They're circling around like a bunch of angry piranhas, but they won't bite. Two and a half hours non-stop fishing. Could have put one to sleep at some point. Yeah, hopefully it could be me and not you guys, because that'd be worse for you guys, I guess. Case in point, I can't do anything here. I didn't want this fish. Got my line. Now I gotta wait. Problem with this guy, he can catch both sinking and standard rods, so he's in my way for a fish that's only needing the standard fishing rod. Thank you. You're the klutz. Be quiet. I can voice in my head. Wait, can I climb this tree? Okay. I thought so, but I have to see. Can we stop? Go away, fish. I want the other fish. Like he's attracted to me or something. Stop. There, I'm stepping on you. Go away. Why is it hard to catch the common fish right now? Chapu took all my energy.
Because they literally were like, well, we had an easy time with the swamp. Well, let's change that.
You know, this is supposed to be a late game area. Let's be late game difficulty. Not easy. Which is saying something. Chapu Chapu's supposed to be the hardest fish to catch, and we caught him maybe 2 hours in, but still, it's like not relatively that long of a journey in. I wish I could fish underwater, because that would just make this easier too. Because I can see the ones I want, but they're surrounded by the small fry fish I already caught. And they're all the same over here, so I gotta fish in this one specific area and just hope one of the others don't grab my line. Not you! Go away! Every time, man. Come on. Hurry up before the other one grabs it. What did I tell you? Oh no, not again. I knew that would happen. I didn't do anything and he still wanted me. When you don't want someone to notice you and they notice you anyways. Then when you want to be noticed, they don't notice you.
The fish be like, Senpai, notice me.
Oh good, did the other one not notice? Ah crap, never mind.
You had to say something.
What does it take to get these stinking fish out of here? This is a common fish we're going for that doesn't need any special mass or any special circumstances, and yet I can't catch her because there's stinking goopies around him. What's happening to my sinking lure? What the? Is it trying to go to a different dimension? What's going on? Okay, my rod actually got stuck. It had to teleport back. That's a first. What the? I just seen that. What the heck, fish? I just did a straight nosedive up. Yeah, I think from what I'm reading, this is correct. These guys don't care for sinking lure. They only want the standard. But guess what? The fish around them like both. Ah. Let me go. This is why I said this could be multiple sessions. RNG.
That happened.
At the mercy of RNG. What? I couldn't even see what caught the line. Come on. I know it's another gooby. See? If I catch this thing, I just release him and he goes right back to where he was, so there's no point in catching him. It's just a waste of time. I can't even reel my rod back in without another fish grabbing onto it. Everyone just wants to grab my rod, and I don't like this. Calling the police.
Oh, God. Dang it, Lester.
There, now my rod doesn't sink anymore, it just floats. Come on. Like right there. No one else. Thank you. About time. How long does it take to get a sea bass? Too long.
Playing Animal Crossing, not very long.
I'm playing the wrong game, apparently.
Yeah, you are.
This is it. This is how I convert them.
This is how we do it, man. This is how we do it.
I think almost everything else is just sinking lure. I mean, there's some that are standard. I don't know. Let me check before I swap my rods. There's a sea bream fish here that only gets caught with the standard rod. But I don't see him out here. It's like a big orange fish. Hey, come back! Dangerous currents if you go too far out. I love fishing too, but it's not worth it. It's closer to shore. Maybe you should fence it off if it's dangerous. I can't tell what's shore and what's not if I'm down this deep, dude. Okay, I can already imagine another boss fish is going to that low area. Also, where's the treasure? Zors can't survive in deep water. I mean, they live underwater, so I think that's kind of a counteractive point. Although, I still think, to this day, how does this make any sense that the Zors got drowned out and became birds in Wind Waker?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
That still is like, questions.
know.
First,
Video game.
why? They're fish people.
Maybe it's got too salty.
The water or the Zora people? Ah, man, this water's too much, man. I'm out of here. Oh, man, look at that salt. Think it's in front of me? Kind of see waves around here. Looking for the fairy fish.
Good point, Ethan.
There it is.
Sword can survive in deep water.
That's the only thing I can actually think of for why that is an issue for them. It's like, it has to be a deep thing. Like, they can't go X amount under. Oh, I just noticed, look at the Great Fairy Mask. For the fairy fish, it's actually doing its little sparkle effect like it does in the dungeons for stray fairies. I didn't notice that before. Again, I've only fished like once. And it's for the bonus episode now. Okay, that's that one. Well, one of them says Gyro Mask. I could try it, but I don't think I've seen him on the field. That's what I thought. Another one is Captain's Hat, which I don't think I've seen this either. It's just a skeleton fish. Another one, Camaro Mask. Wait, how does that work? Oh, I heard the chime, so I think it worked. Dancing for the people, and the people are the fish.
I read somewhere that the Zors evolved in Dorito because of every enemy in the Great Sea. The Zors would constantly be under attack and threat of attack. Oh, okay.
Where is that? I hear him splash, but I don't see him. Like behind me? There's a good fish. I mean, that does make sense now thinking about it too, yeah. Something about just the world changing like that really did screw over the Zors. And they never specifically explained it, but just the new types of enemies around could make a lot of sense. Oh, I seen that ripple. He's behind me. I was right thinking he was around this area. I think I missed my opportunity. Pull it back. Dance for him again. Oh, I see him now. He's like stuck on that pillar. That worked for me. Thank you. Come on. You're right here. Right here. Just a little bit more. There you go. Okay, what's next I can actually catch here? Well, one, I thought I saw in the water. Be a rock. Okay, maybe that's not what I seen. That's not this fish. It's the first day, so I could try this one. Couple's mask. Nothing. And that's it for mass fish. The rest of them are boss fish. I thought I saw like a long boy out there in the distance. What was that fish? Yeah, this thing. Oh, wait, is that just like the standard thing? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hang on. That's an amberjack fish. I need that. It's not a standard fish. Can be caught easily. Yeah, this is a common. All right, let's just get this. I think that was the fish. Well, that's a little too far. I think I saw a second one over here. Ish. Maybe. Probably not. Fine, I'm going back.
I'm going back.
Okay, I think that's it near, like, the seaweed. That's not an amberjack, then that's something else, and I don't know. Link! Where is it? Well, now I know how fishing kind of works here. We're going through this pond kind of fast so far, and I'm liking that. Kind of want to keep that pace up so we can actually get through this without another 3 hours passing. That'd be nice. Just, can I catch the amberjack?
No.
Why are the common fish hard, but the rare ones get on my line? Dude, you're kidding me? It's not even there anymore. Where'd it go? Did it go back over here? Jeez, stop that. I can kind of understand why this was not in the N64 game. It's like, you know how much time you're wasting here when you could be saving Termina from the moon crashing down and killing everybody in existence? What the fish, man? Like, it just didn't work with that original 3-day time limit. In this game, it still technically doesn't work with the 3-day time limit. That's why there's nothing here of value. You don't actually get anything for doing this. There's no unlockable. All you're doing here is just filling out a fishing journal. That's it. It's not even like Ocarina or TP where there's like a piece of heart or an extra item in the area. There's not even that. But that's because it's a whole new side mode. This would have been a fitting place to put that 7th bottle if they didn't add a new side quest. Fish are more important than a hall of existence. Yeah, I don't care if your planet's gonna get crushed by the moon. I'm here for fishing. Where the heck they go? Okay, come on. Common fish that can be caught easily. Easily my booty. I can't even find them. Every time I find one, they move. Every time. I see where one is now, but by the time I get over here with the rod, he's gonna move. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Can't fish first, people later. I mean, that's kind of what the side quests are in this game. People first, moon later, even though the moon's kind of the priority. Like, yeah, about saving the land. Nah, man, I'm just gonna help this guy just gather up his cuckoos for a mask. Priorities.
The cuckoo's more important.
Where? I called it. The second I would get close with the rod, he moved. Like, why aren't you guys staying in the same spot? Keep on moving every time I fish.
What'd you do to offend them, Lester?
Good question. I don't even know. It's because I caught that reek fish from before, isn't it? They smell me. It's still on me, even after going back in time multiple points in time. It's like that rotten milk. It just doesn't go away.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, sheesh. If you do that side quest in this game with the Gorman brothers, oh, man, Tato gets real mad at you when that milk spoils. It's like, oh, man, this is so disgusting. Please, just get rid of this. I can't. I'm going to throw up. Like, that's not word for word, but it might as well be it. It's so close to that. God, have an old man bake some cookies. Moonfalling isn't important. Yeah, man, cookies. Hopefully I didn't scare these guys. Just a little further off to make sure. Oh, he's on the other side. Picked the wrong side of the pillar. Am I too far away from the notice? No, I'm not. Finally, got him. Jeez, it took forever just to get one of these on my line. Now I gotta catch it. Come on, come to the buff fish, man. You want to see these pecks up close. Come on, get in my hands. There you go. All you gotta do is bribe him with pecks.
Amberjack. Hey, look at you.
Okay, I just need all these other special types, which are not here right now. I gotta leave. I don't know how many fish that counts for the boss ones yet, though, but maybe that could be enough for a boss fish to show up. Any fishes out here looking for love?
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I knew you were right. Can't remember the rest of the lyrics.
What are you? Oh no, you're yellow fish. You're the gooby thing. That's fairy fish. There's another fairy type fish I'm looking for, but that's not until later. Oh, that's a skullfish. All right, there you go. Yes, that fish you just seen there, that's an enemy in the game. And they just made it a fish. They're catching a fishing hole. Why? We ran out of ideas. Just catch the skeleton. Just don't ask.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Look, man, this was a side mode that they just told us to make. We didn't really think about what could be in it. We just made things. I like that skullfish that was already in the game, so I just said, well, would it be fun if we just caught him again? Okay, so the weird thing is this fish approaches me when I wear the captain's hat, but he's on the other side of the area where I can't reach him. Question, though. Let's find out if this works. I can't. I just realized, what if we tried ice arrows? I have no arrows. put back on the captain's hat, because that won't work. Well, I answered that question today. I need to get some arrows. I'm going to shoot ice in here. I don't know if this is an area that works with ice arrows anywhere, if it's not. Why is that guy, like, on the wall? No. I want the shield. There we go. That's as close as I can get to this fish without ice arrows, if they even work here. Okay, he noticed. Good. Bite me. Okay, now he noticed me because of the chime, but he's not biting the thing. Okay. So, that kind of helped, I guess? I don't know what the game wants. Where'd it go? I hear him. Did he just, like, go over... Why are you over there? That's nowhere near where I was. Why go a hard left? Where the heck does Bony guy go? He was just here a moment ago. Wait, is that him? Why is he over there? Why? Just make up your mind and go in one direction. Where'd he go? Dude, stop running. I don't even hear him anymore. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. Now I hear him. Where's he splashing? Oh, now you're back over here. Can you stop? Just pick a spot and stay.
No.
But then Goldilocks story. This spot's too cold. Too warm. I still think one of my favorite clips I've seen, as a side tangent on that, is like there was a one scene from, no, you go away. There's one scene from Courage Cowardly Dog where, you know, you got that whole porridge scene, or what was it, oatmeal scene? I can't remember the food.
Too cold.
Yeah, that
So
scene. But, you know, I edit that, but with Sonic games, as a Sonic fan base.
Oh.
That's the one of my favorite clips I've seen, like, years back. Too much this, too much that. Too nostalgic.
I never quite understood why that was such a big issue. Maybe it's just me.
I think it's more now an issue, because back when, like, because people kind of complained about that with Generations, and to me it's like, well, you know, they've used Green Hill here and there, but not nearly as much as they do in today's age, so it wasn't that bad. And Generations is a celebration. It's not an original game. It has levels from every, like, major Sonic title up to that point. So I give it a pass for what it was doing. It's meant to be a rehash game. So that don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Then you bring back things like Green Hill and games that don't make sense in, or like Chemical Plant, then okay, now we have some words to say Sega, like in Sonic Forces. That was just random. Okay, he's way over there. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I'm able to get him from this side again. I gotta reel in. I can hear him move, and then I go near him, and he's nowhere near that ripple. He's gotta pick a spot, man. I don't want to leave if he's here, because that's gonna ruin things. We'll leave after this attempt to get some stuff. Please grab. Please. Bite me. Thank you.
Every
Ask
time
you
you
shall
say-
receive.
Lester, every time you say that, I just
Bite me.
like,
I mean,
Lester.
that's what I actually want him to do. I got
I
a bite
know,
here.
but out of context, it's weird, man.
That's why there is context. It's fine, right? Don't worry, I can just delete the Twitter anytime you post that.
You know, if somebody comes into your stream, that's the first thing they hear is,
Hey, well, nice first impressions I got here. Bite me. Okay, I'm gone. I'm talking about the fish, moron. You want to just get on the land? Thank you.
yay, you got
Look,
the
Ma,
bunny.
the undead. I'm getting out of here. I need to get some arrows, and I need to get more magic, because I have, like, very small magic that you guys can't see, because the bottom screen isn't here. Oh, look. I don't have, like, any magic. We're gonna go get some magic. What? I'm so used to doing this. I'm sorry. I gotta stop that. I can't talk to him to leave. I have to go to the door to leave. I'm used to an Ocarina of Time. If you do that, and then he just screams at you. But in this game, that's the way you get rid of the rod.
It's kind of weird.
It's backwards, and it messes with you so much. Alright, there's some arrows. Every time, stop falling in the water. Wait, I have one idea. You know what? I'm getting tired of getting magic. I have an idea. It's past midnight, man. I'm gonna go get me some milk.
You're going to check
Screw it.
over mine.
Screw it, I'm gonna get drunk. These fishes are driving me to drink.
I think we've lost him, guys. I think Lester has finally gotten just completely out of whack with fishing.
I need to hit the bottle. It's the only way to get through this. Mike, just jump down. Thank you. I mean, my man over here, he got it right. Hey, you. Milk. It's milk. Can you get tipsy for something like milk? He's got the right idea, man. This one's for you, my drunken friend. I just love that line so much, because can you get tipsy from milk? Well, the real answer is no, but the milk in this game, I swear, they spiked it. It's like that eggnog at your uncle's house that isn't really eggnog.
Oh,
Instead,
no.
it's the hard liquor. They just dumped the whole bottle of rum in there. Yeah, alcoholic milk. I mean, that is a bar. Like an actual alcoholic bar. It's just ready for everyone. We can't call it alcohol, so instead we'll just make it milk. Hey, it's better than what Yu-Gi-Oh! GX did. Hey, you know that sake? Let's just turn it into hot sauce.
Yeah, who drinks hot sauce? I always wondered that.
Dude, the one scene that always messes with me is when the cat Pharaoh drinks like a whole bowl of it, like milk. I'm like, oh, dude, don't. No, if you actually did this to your cat, the cat will die because of the hot sauce. Your cat can't just ingest like a whole bunch of hot sauce like that. It would just die.
I still remember that episode because that was the episode with the flipping the table card. That
Yeah,
never
they did
worked.
that so many times too. All right, let's see. Does this actually work? You can't even use arrows in here, so I just did all that for nothing. That's fine. Now I can have infinite magic for everything else. Okay, well, hang on. I need to check off some things. I'm going to swap mask types, so I guess here's on first and third day. So couple's mask. Then I need... we'll do Garo mask. I have that one. Stone Mask's my next. Okay, that's what we'll do. Not a single one. Really? Really? Just put all 3 masks on. Like, nope, nope, and nope. Could have just been spicy carrot juice. I mean, that's still not good to give your cat. Anything spicy would just probably kill it if you're not careful.
I just don't understand why. I understand it's the English thing, and 4Kids was like, no, nothing sake related. That's alcohol. That's alcohol.
Yeah, it's like, no, man, we can't do this. Get rid of it. I don't care what you replace with, just whatever.
What do we replace it with? Hot sauce. But who in the right mind drinks hot sauce like a beverage?
No, let me just drink hot sauce straight from the bottle. That's not gonna kill me or anything.
They couldn't have done it like this game did, just made it milk or something?
I know. It's like, why? You guys really didn't need to do it that way. Like, it's just so stupid.
Dumb.
But there's other things you look at in the edits, like, okay, now this just looks like an edit. Like, anytime there was a character that just randomly got clothes in a scene where they didn't have them, like at the cards, for example, sometimes had that, or like one of the early episodes with like the girls were like a bath or something, and they just gave them random bikinis or something to cover up everything else, but you couldn't see anything. So I was like, all right, this just doesn't look right. Looks like you just slapped some blue on top of this water.
Okay.
Is that the fish?
Can't have anything like that. 4Kids is just, 4Kids,
Yeah. Hey, freeze! I'm gonna shoot you. What, with your finger?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did that once. I remember that.
The finger gun's one of the most famous things from that series.
We're gonna have to watch this.
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. His dumb was so stupid, but it was so funny too. He had gold moments like that.
Yeah. There's just some weird moments from a lot of those shows, really. I think it got a lot better, like, the more you got into those shows, because that's when 4Kids stopped being very weird with their changes. They're still weird, but I think they toned it down compared to, like, here, finger gun, just to remove a standard gun. Well, also, by the time, like, later Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows came out, 4Kids was not, like, the forerunners for it. Like, later shows, I think it was, like, a whole different team at that point, doing the dub. Oh, there's Bony Guy again. Is that 2 of them? Yeah, that's another one. I'm looking for Ninja Flounder, which is like a big brownish spotty fish. I hear the chime when I put on Garamaz, so I know he's here. I don't know where.
I have to say, one thing that really bothered me about GX, and I don't know if you feel the same way, Lester, is just the freaking, like, underutilization of certain characters, like Chumley, for example.
Dude, Bastion! What the heck happened to Bastion? We just forgot
that's
about him
what I
going to
said,
season 2.
Bastion 2 is another bad example of that.
Dude, it's like he joins, like, in season 2, that Society of Light because he wants to be noticed, and then doesn't do anything. And then he goes off with, like, Eisenstein just to further his education, he says. Gets randomly shoved back into season 3 because of that weird dimension thing. He's just randomly there. Like, alright, that's convenient. And then when they get rescued, it's like, alright, I guess I'm gone for season 4. I'm just not here with the graduating crowd. I forget I exist. Like, God, that was, like, the most underutilized character, in my opinion. Because it made a huge deal about him in the first season, and then just forgot about him after that. I mean, Chun-Li was kind of, like, in that realm, but at least they gave him, like, a closing arc for when the character left. Bastion just leaves. You don't even know he's gone. I have to look it up, like, wait, he's not even here. What happened to him? Oh, he just presumably left the show. Okay.
Yeah, that was so freaking weird. I don't know why.
I don't know why they didn't just write that in cleaner, because it's just presumed he left, and then you find out in season 3 he did. You get confirmation. Like, well, okay, you couldn't have just told me that, and then you do it again. Like that dad that keeps on going out for milk and doesn't come home. Like, stop doing that. I will say, it's sad we never got season 4 for that show, because I gotta say, watching it now, that's probably my favorite season. So of course that's the one we didn't get.
Yeah, of course that's the one we didn't get.
Like, come on, that's the one that actually has like good character development and everything. Nope, just stayed in Japan.
I guess from what I gather, that's what happened with. I mean, I remember that it happened with 5Ds as well, and I think it happened with Zexal. I stopped watching after 5Ds.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so sad that Konami just says, nah, we haven't finished the series. Nah, move on to the next one.
Like, they're rushing out the shows to keep up with the timeline of the card releases. It's in the same fashion as Pokemon, but unlike Pokemon, if there's an active project, they don't just let it continue. They just say, screw it, move on. I don't care if this is incomplete. We just move on. And it hinders the shows. Dude, this thing is like a flat PNG. What is this? Like, seriously, this thing is so flat. This is a flat fish. This is a flat fish. Alright, our mission here is complete. I'm going to try to get that couple mass fish to spawn very fast, because I only have about half an hour. And then he's just gone. Until the 3rd day. So I want to get him to show up now. Otherwise, I may have to advance time. I don't want to do that. Yeah, see you later. Coming back. Leaving. Nothing here. I'm just gonna keep on going in now until I hear something. Everything's flat in the shop. Yeah, that guy is thick. With like 10 Cs. Come on! If you don't show up, I may just leave this one for later. I give it like 3 more. 3 more ins and outs. This is 1.
They replaced Bastion because they got
Hasselberry?
Hasselberry, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's like the other raw yellow guy, yeah.
I love the stupid side plot that he has dinosaur powers because when he was a kid, he got in an accident and they had to replace his broken bones in his body with a fossil he found.
Yeah, they made that a plot point somehow. Like, how did they make that a plot point?
I don't know.
Yeah! There was an episode where Sartorius was brainwashing all the students, and he tried to brainwash Hasselberry. And Hasselberry lost his duel, which normally that makes people like fall under the mind control thing, like the Society of Light people. But Hasselberry didn't fall under it. And the reason why is because he has dino DNA running through his veins because of this bone that he had replacing one of his like leg bones. Like, okay. We're just reaching now, aren't we?
I don't know if I want to watch this show now.
It's so stupid, but it's so funny. I love it. It's so stupid.
I know, it's like, it makes no sense, but it's like, alright, I guess we're going with this now. And it feels like at this point in the show that I'm watching, because I'm like a couple episodes away from finishing it into season 4 in general, it's like they kind of just stopped talking about the dino thing. I guess I stopped doing that like weird twitching thing. It did that a bit, I think, in season 3, but they dropped it kind of early on there. It was just a plot point for season 2.
Oh, it was so stupid. This is GX, by the way, Amber. This isn't the original show.
No, the original's weird stuff is mainly a lot of 4Kids things, and then that whole Berserker scene from season 4. And that's about it. Everything else is kind of tame.
So, what?
Yeah, he got in an accident when he was a kid, And they had to replace his broken leg bone with a fossil that he had found because he was into fossils because he's a dinosaur. And they replaced his bone with a fossil. Now he's got dino DNA running through his veins.
Oi.
Yep. And they don't really go much into that afterwards. It just saved him from being mind controlled at one point. And then, like, as a slight spoiler for the end of season 2, his spirit that is outside of his body for like the final battle thing is a dinosaur. Like, alright. Or I guess they really are a dinosaur now, huh? Like, literally.
So silly.
Nice camera, by the way. Is there a fish near me, or...? I think that was it. Get back here. Yeah, I think that is it. Or is that another one that we already caught? I can't tell the difference. I think that's the angler we're needing. It's hard to tell because my picture is a side view. So seeing the front face is a little different. I think just based on what I'm seeing closer now, I think this is the angler we're looking for. Come on. You're right there. Right there. The thing is going through the floor. Okay, yep. I think we're gonna have an issue catching this fish then.
It wouldn't be Legend of Zelda if it wasn't held together with duct tape.
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Man, you can't wait for the next glitch discovery in a Zelda game that's going to require you to do something in fishing. The ROM warps to the credits. It's going to be great. I mean, you already do weird stuff in, like, any other situation, so why not? Add fishing to the mix. Alright, I need one more type of fish, and then it's all bosses from here, baby. And it's a couple smash fish, so... Let's advance time. Like, this fish won't show up at this point. So I gotta make him show up. He only appears anytime on first and third day. So, third day it is. And then from here, the boss fish don't have any special requirements. It's just the same thing from the last pond. Catch X number of fish, and then they start showing up. Yeah, here, have your rod. Can I have my rod back? Maybe later.
Not after the dino.
My
DNA.
couple's not here. I'm looking for Senpai Neptuna.
I remember the day that the part of the GX when Kaiba sent some cards up into space because he wanted to find intelligent life, and he said,
Yeah.
"If we find intelligent life, we're going to teach him how to duel."
Yep. Because if there is any intelligent life up there, why not teach them how to duel? Like, okay. Let's not have any other advancements in science. Let's just teach them how to play a children's card game. Gotcha.
Okay, this is the same guy. This is the same guy that built a time machine to go back in time to the afterlife, whatever it was that the Pharaoh was in, so he could duel him.
Yeah, the guy's kind of desperate for card games.
Just a bit.
Also,
That's
the
why
same
Kaiba's
guy who
my
made his private jet just a blue eyes white dragon, so there's also that.
That's why Kaiba's my favorite character in the show.
He's so stupid, but it's so good. And it makes you think, this guy owns a multi-billionaire company. How?
Oh boy.
Dude, can this fish just like show up? This is getting stupid. I know it'd be here by a chime, and there is no chime. Also, I don't know what this guide means by approaches tiny islands. Does it mean the island's on the left or the right? I'm assuming the left. Because to me, that's more tiny islands compared to, like, those stepping stones over there. Actually, where's the one we're looking for here? Yeah, here it is. Neptuna. Lives in the ocean. Like every other fish. C1 is supposedly good luck for impending nuptials? Love special celebrations. That's a word I never heard of before. Apparently my description on the website here is completely different, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, it's the same. Never mind, I'm reading a different one. Don't mention Yu-Gi-Oh! The only thing that comes to mind is when adult Yu-Gi-Oh! Kills the bug trainer card in duel. Yeah, the monster Cardo scene from season 4, yep. Where the Pharaoh side of Yugi kind of went overboard in a card game because he was really mad that Weevil destroyed a card that could have been Yugi's soul.
What did we learn today? We learned that Yugi's deck is 90% monster cards.
Yeah. That's not wrong. I'm gonna play this magic card that has me attack you anytime I draw a monster card. But what are the odds I draw monster cards? 5 cards in a row of monster cards. Well then. How many spells did you have making up that deck? 3? Dude, just shut up. I know I get the chime here. Every other fish is giving me a chime with the mask. They weren't kidding when they said this fish is rare. It's rare to even just show up, let alone to catch. What was that? No, that can't be it. That was a different looking fish.
Monster card.
Dude, seriously, where is this stinking fish? Just show up. Okay, the only other thing I'm thinking of. I don't think I want to try it right now. But let's save first. That'd be a safe thing. I'm gonna try this by advancing time further, but I don't want to advance it too much and be screwed. So Save. Time for a change of pace. Give me red sky. Oh man, I just thought of something. How would this fishing work when you use the 4th day glitch in this game? Because that screws with the time flow so much.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know if it would recognize things properly or not at that point. Because there are certain things in the original game that just get screwed up with the time flow when you go on the 4th day. And the same glitch is possible here, it's just a little different. I mean, I guess I should mention that only works in the 1.0 version because of a glitch that got patched out. Okay, guess what? We're playing 1.0, so we can try it. I'm not going to, though, because I don't think, again, that would work.
Okay.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm thinking so far this wouldn't have mattered for the time of day. Apparently, this has a very similar appearance to another fish. That's why I'm curious if it's even here or not at the moment. And if it is, then I keep on walking in and out when it's already here. No, I'm quiet. I'm trying to fish. Hang on. What? That doesn't have blue stripes on it, right? Okay, that is a completely different fish. That is the... I think that is the amberjack. It's hard to tell with this tinting. Because the amberjack has like a bit of a greenish top. And I think that is kind of greenish. Yeah, he's ignoring me, so that's the amberjack. He would be swimming towards me if I was next to the right fish. That's what makes me think, like, I would hear that chime entering this area like I do with the other fish wearing this mask. This is, like, the one I haven't gotten that yet. That makes me confused on that front. And we've re-entered this place how many times?
Too much to count?
Yeah. You know, forget the boss fish are still a thing we need.
You know, the one that took us 10 minutes to do?
Well, the problem is, there's, like, another 3 if I'm not mistaken. So we got those on top of like this. So we have, I think, 4 fish left in total. I can knock this all out tonight if the fish actually cooperate, but that's if they cooperate.
Yeah, about that.
I know. Wait,
RNG
is that Amber or is that the Neptuna? They look so similar. I think he's swimming towards me, so I think that might be Neptuna. I'm gonna try to catch this one real quick and see if that's the case. If it's not, then, well, that's bad.
And GG's.
Not really, it's just more or less, more time waste. But close enough, yeah. Alright, where exactly did I see him again? Here somewhere-ish. Okay, that's the fish I was looking at. I put on my mask. Nope, too fast. I don't want to move too much. There we go. Nice turnaround. At this time period, I don't have enough time to actually catch any of the boss fish. I don't think there's enough time a day, so we'd need to go back in time, which by doing that, it's gonna reset all the fish in the pond specifically, so I would have to try again. Come on, bite it. There you go. Reel that sucker in. Do some little wiggles. The good luck wiggles. I just hope this is not the other fish in question here. I hope this is the Neptuna fish. It looks like it, but the lighting is kind of hard to tell. It has like this greenish blue top, and that's why it's hard to tell with like red skies. And underwater it was almost like a purplish tint. Come on, you're like right here. Come on. Gotcha. Now please be the right one. Crap, I knew that was not the right fish. Yeah, that's fine. New record. I don't care. That's not the one I want. I was afraid of that. I don't know if he's actually in the pond for that reason. Now I know that's not it. It looks similar, and that's the problem. Especially in this lighting, they could be indistinguishable. I might be better off going back to day one, I think. I'll go in and out like 5 times, and if I don't hear it shine, we'll probably just reset the flow and try again, I guess. Which, again, I have to catch a bunch of fish anyways with how little time we have left in this cycle. I don't think it's gonna matter. I saved right beforehand, but I don't think it's gonna matter. We're getting this guy to spawn. Yeah, just go back in time. How'd that count? I did not hear those notes. I hit like Y, L, R, L, R. I forgot a Y and it counted. Sure. Well, unfortunately, that does reset the flow for the boss fish, but that's fine because I need to get this one fish anyway, so we're gonna do this regardless. RNG, man. How does it work? I don't think anyone actually knows the answer to that one. If we did, we wouldn't be here. I wish the bar was open right now. I'm gonna go day drinking. That would help so much on Magic.
You got a problem, man.
No, no, you have a problem. I don't have any problem. It's fine. I swear to God I'm not drunk, or is I swear to drunk I'm not God. It's one of them. That's how drunk I am. Can't get drunk over milk, right? We're already down to like 3,500 in the bank. Gosh. It's this guy with the problem. No, you have the problem. I don't have any problem. You have the problem. I'm not drunk, I'm Scottish. It's just like, what do I have to do with anything? Everything. Yeah, just in case. I was gonna be mad that was the first thing that happened. Walk in here and the fish would actually just be here. Of course not. Alright, well at least now during the day I can distinguish colors better, so hopefully I can actually see it. RNG's ran, so RNG works, or you know. Yeah, how's it work? Yeah, enough said. Not the one play to capture all the fish. Yeah, I just handle the controller now. Chat plays for me instead. Do my work for me. Man, why is this fish such a pain to even get to show up?
It knows you're after it.
That's, yeah, it knows. Like, dude, you I like one of the last ones you need? Oh boy. I'll never show up. Yeah, here we go. I'm reading this part on a game fact, which is why I noticed something up, because I'm not hearing the sound yet. It spawns between around the 6 platforms in the middle of the area. A jingle will play when you equip the couple's mask and you're nearby, and it makes it vulnerable to catch for a short time. I have not heard the chime once. We have been in and out of this pond how many times at this point, and not a single point has there been the chime. So this guy has not even shown up once yet. Like, he's supposed to be here somewhere in the middle, and he hasn't even showed up once. That is pretty awful luck. So I knew going in and out of this area was the right call, because that would get him to spawn, and he hasn't even spawned. Like, wow. I guess I am meant to be forever alone. The couple's mask doesn't get me a couple. Like, come on, just show up. Replace the couple's mask with the forever alone face, and that's an accurate description of my fishing. Like, I can't believe nothing at all, no matter what. That is insane. This is gonna be like the one fish that takes 5 hours, isn't it? This is the fish from Sonic Adventure, isn't it? Ah, man, how did I miss you? Knew I should have kept those beers I found today. I knew I would need them.
Hey, Lester.
Did you bring the beers?
What?
He's wanting to get drunk again.
I need it.
What are you gonna say?
Do you remember when we were talking about, like, how we had made that edit in just for future segments, we mentioned at the time of recording of the Dead Space Let's Play, we mentioned about the PlayStation Store shutting down.
Yep. And how timely that went.
And then we both made edits in that episode saying this was before the PlayStation, made the announcement that they were reversing that idea. Well, they just announced that they're taking away credit card and PayPal options.
So it's a half step on that reversal.
They just announced today they're doing the same thing that Nintendo's doing with the Wii U and 3DS here soon.
I mean, that one sucks, but at least that's not as big of an issue. I guess it's the whole store shutting down.
Yeah,
but why?
I mean, I know the store's still up, but the only way you can actually add funds to it now is if you get gift cards.
Yeah, which is kind of clunky. It's the same issue Nintendo stores are having now with that.
Yeah, and well, the thing is though, this implement is happening at the end of the month.
Oh wow, so it's happening very soon. They give people some optimal heads up, but not much if it's only a month out.
Yeah, it happens on October 27th.
So I guess if there are any games you want to get off the store, get them now. Otherwise, it's going to become more of a pain down the road.
That's the thing, is like, I know that there's some DLC stuff I wanted to get for certain games, and now I'm just like...
it's cost you a few bucks. You're going to just spend, say, $4 or $5 to get it, compared to spending, at least $10 on a gift card, because I don't think you can get any of them under that.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. Like, I don't know why both Nintendo and Sony are doing this.
It's a weird way to say, we're going to keep the servers up for the store, so at least doesn't shut that down, but we don't care about it, so we'll just take away the funds. It's like that weird middle ground thing that really shouldn't be an issue, but it just is.
I just don't understand, why is it like, you have an account with both these, right? Why is it that the wallets are not tied to the same dang account?
I don't understand that, yeah.
Same goes for the infrastructure of the store and whatnot. Why aren't these all the same storefront? Why do these all have to be different? I don't know.
This is gonna make a difference.
I just saw that, I was like, oh good gosh. I said they're kind of like half reversing their reversal on this decision.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like, it's fine, we're gonna keep it open, except not really. Which I'm not surprised Sony pulling back on their word. They're famous for doing that.
Everybody's on the comments of that post saying, well, they're not shutting it down, so I don't know why you're getting mad. I'm like,
well, maybe because you can't buy things at that point anymore. It's not being shut down, but it's such a limiting thing. A lot of people won't be able to buy things off the store because they use just strictly credit cards.
One thing too, I'm just like, one thing leads to another, my friend.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
like,
another thing.
I will give maybe another year tops that the stores stay open.
Probably, and that's the problem going forward.
So I better go buy my stuff I wanted to go buy. The thing is, though, having the money to do it is another issue.
Whoa, what the? Okay, I was just watching a video about this fish real quick, and the guy put on the couple's mask. No sound played. The second he threw out his lure, the sound played. This is the one mask with the sound chime that changes the rules. Are you kidding me? That's why we haven't been able to find it going in and out, because it doesn't show up that way. You have to search for it. And then you might just stumble upon it. Oh, I don't like this fish at all. Oh, man, it's a good thing I pulled up a video. Nice hole in one. Yeah, I'm the same way as you guys. Like, I have limited cash flow because I gotta worry about other purchases and other bills and such. Like, I'm not gonna splurge it all on video games all at once. That's why I handpick what games I pick up nowadays, and I wait for sales on certain things.
I just
So this is like, it's an emergency spending period that Sony's forcing at that point. Because they know that a lot of people will want to buy things like this. And now when you can't, that's going to force people to buy things all at once. And they know that's a strategy that's going to make people spend a lot of money at once. They just know it. I don't agree with that move, personally.
I've been trying to, like, once maybe every, like, paycheck I get, maybe buy something on the Wii U eShop that I was on my wish list. Like, 1 or 2 things. Been trying to do that. Now you're telling me Sony's doing the same dang thing too.
Yeah, but you won't have as much time as you do with that platform. So you have to do it faster. And that just sucks. That's why I'm glad most of the stuff I wanted I've already gotten off the system, which it does help, but this is still a stupid and limiting thing going forward.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the type of behavior that makes me say, it's okay to hack your system. It's okay to pirate.
Yeah. This is the kind of behavior that forces a lot of people to go down this route.
I don't mean to be like endorsing illegal activity like that, but it's just like, you know, if you're not gonna let me buy it, then what money were you gonna make in the
I
first
mean,
place?
if you literally can't buy it, then yeah, you're not making any money. And they've almost had that happen. That's why they had to pull the plug on their whole "we're shutting down the shop" thing. I don't think this is the right one. I think this is that, like, Amberjack thing again, but sorry, on the line. Yeah, that's a good mentality, Iceberg, and I'm trying to do a lot of the same anymore. Every paycheck I receive, it pays my rent and bills, and the rest goes towards savings. I try to do the same. A lot of the money now is like, I've cut back a lot when it comes to, like, spending on games. October's gonna be the one exception now. Oh my god. But a lot of that I'm trying to, like, put away because of everything else.
Hashtag buy Metro Grade.
I mean, just as, like, past month, like back in September, we just had our roof redone, and that cost a lot of money. Like, a lot of money.
Yeah.
So, priorities. Yeah, it's an amberjack. Kind of figured. I didn't hear the chime when I threw out my lure, which told me that fish is not here. But I tried anyways. I don't think the one I seen over in this direction's any different. I think it's the same issue. So I'm gonna just get out of here. Okay, we might actually have like one more like stream probably of this, I guess, but it might just be like an hour or so. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this all in one go now, just based on how I can't find one fish. It's almost 4 hours in. We caught the last fish at 3.5 hours, and we're still here for the couple fish. Hey.
Well, that's okay.
What are you? Don't think you're the right one. Nice thing is I don't have to worry about spooking these guys in the same way you can, like, ocarina fishing. Is that the amberjack again? I think it is. I need to pull up a picture of these two side by side, because they look almost the same. Okay, why is it... I clicked on, like, the couple fish, it just gave me fish from every Zelda game. Why? I don't... Okay. Zelda Wiki, can you just not... Can you not? I can't even get enough tuna.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna find a different way for this, because that is weird. I'm just gonna open that in a new tab. That'll fix my issue. Okay, so... the amberjack fish has like a long face and like small stubby fin hands. And then this Neptuna one has bigger fin hands and not as stubby of a face. That I gotta see if I can figure out with this like, 240p resolution. Good luck. I'm playing off the OBS window for that reason. I gotta blow up the screen. Get the same view you guys get. I think that's the anglerfish again. Yeah. Wait. That's Neptune. That's Neptune. I saw the fins. They weren't like pin-sized things. They're big suckers. That's Neptune.
Well, get your fish.
Get it. Now we can work on the dang boss fish. Oh, come on. This game's just teasing me now. Okay, I think I seen like this-ish direction where the camera is. But I didn't hear the chime when I threw out, so is that correct? I don't know, man. I'm kind of giving hope on that chime thing because it just doesn't seem to work with the Neptuna fish.
Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes salt. Or 7 minutes.
Thank goodness that's not actually true. If that was actually 3 minutes, that'd be kind of I think it's a little longer than that. Okay, where'd he go? That fish I seen before was like right in this area, and now he's not here. Where'd he go? Okay, that is not the right one. I think it's like a little fairy fish, yeah. He might have moved near the center. Yeah, 3 minutes of the world ends. No, man, fishing. Okay, those are the skullfish. Where'd it go? I seen it in this area. Now he's just gone. Is that it? I think that's it. Surface. Don't say the world there won't be any fish. Hey, I'm a Time Lord. Doesn't matter. Okay, I really hope that what I seen here is correct. I'm thinking this was not Angler. I'm thinking this was Neptune. But again, this game is like sub 240p. It's like widescreen 240p. It's really not high def. I'm not playing with like extra resolution bumping on the emulator because nah. We're trying to be authentic. Plays on emulator. Oh no, I think that's anglerfish actually. Look at his fins. The little arm fins are a little stubby. Oh boy. This may not actually be the couplefish. To be fair, I didn't get the chime, but again, I don't really trust this couple mass chime thing because it's just not working. Yeah, no, I mean, for you guys it's fine because I'm blowing up the big screen, but because I'm playing with 2 screens with it, I'm playing with the full layout, so I can crop this right. It's way smaller for me, so I had to blow it up. Is that the same type of fish I just swam by? I think it was his brother. Come on, just get on the platform. You're right here. Come on, I want to leave here before I die. I have to be nice. Death is imminent.
Destroy it! Destroy it, son!
Stop with that dang amberjack. That did not look like an amberjack when I was down there. That literally looked like a Neptuna fish.
Well, Time Lord time,
Sea bass, Scooby, amberjack, angler, sea. Yeah, we don't have it, so what the heck? I could have swore that was the dang fish. How about this? We'll give it like one more good go, and then we might just call it from there. Because I won't let the world kill me stop me today. Why am I wanting to warp? Go back in time. You idiot. Controller, start, please. Tab out for 1 minute to look at something, and then it goes haywire. How it goes. Okay, withdraw. Thank you, Rich. Let me try just one more good attempt before I go mad. Like I'm not already.
I'm mad.
Because I don't want to change out my button layouts, I'm just going to use the hookshot on the touchscreen. Let me tell you, no matter if you're playing with a touchscreen or a mouse, this both sucks. Why I only put masks on like the 1 and 2 buttons on the bottom screen. It's just so hard to use like any important items for that. For Ocarina, it's like a same deal. I just try to put non-crucial things on it, like maybe Deku Nuts or like, I don't know, a bottle. Trying to use like every normal type of item, like a hookshot with this sucks, man. It's so clunk.
Phase back up. Okay, good. Thank you, Ethan.
Wow, we've been here that long, huh?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 5-hour maintenance, but I guess it's all sooner.
I mean, they can wrap it up earlier, so it makes sense on that front. If they got everything done at that point, then might as well. Okay, what are you? Are you the... Again, 3DS resolution. It's kind of booty when it comes to this stuff. Gotta blow up my screen, what you guys see. That's like neither fish, I think. Okay, those...
What do you want?
I think those are tiny fins? Yeah, I think that's angler. I can see, like, yeah, that's anglerfish. Or the amberjack. What the heck? I don't even know if there's an anglerfish here. Oh, there is. We caught one earlier. Again, it looks so similar. I'm not going to put it in... I don't have a scene set up for this. I'm just going to copy these images for you guys and post them in chat so you can see what I'm seeing. The first one, that is the one we're looking for. That is our Neptune fish. The second one here, if I can get the link real quick. This is the one we already caught. This is the, what's it called again? The amberjack fish. Look at them side by side, and you won't see a difference. They are so similar. And when you're dealing with a game of super low res like this, you can't really notice much of a difference from a distance.
Yeah, you can't really see too much of a difference.
Yeah, I'm playing this on a 32-inch screen, blown up to as big as possible, and I can still barely see the difference. Now imagine playing this on like a 4-inch screen. It's about the same, except harder. Yeah, very similar. I know that's the problem with them. And all guides I read say this is one of the hardest fish apparently to catch for this reason. It's just they're so similar, you won't be able to really see much of a difference until you like get up close and personal. So that's the issue. They are too similar looking to me. Wrong button. Even when you work with a big controller, it's still easy to fat thumb it. It just makes me so mad. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then there's the structural collapse in the tunnel. I'm trapped in here now. Like, so close. I see the light. Now I can't go towards the light. It's dark in here. And something, I don't know what to believe when it comes to some of this, because it seems like the fishing's not well documented in this game. So, like, there's a decent amount of information, but not enough. Because this one, there's no clear-cut strategy to find. Apparently, a lot of people are just saying it could just show up between the first and the third day. It could be more likely to show up around the start of the carnival time on the third day, but that, I don't think has been proven. Because I'm not seeing a difference when I jump to, like, midnight of third day. This is literally the Hylian Loach situation right now. This is this game's Hylian Loach, I feel. Just because of the stupid, weird spawning circumstance. This is at least the saving grace. If it's on your field, you'll know it's here, and then you can just start fishing. If it's not here, don't bother. Leave and come back. That helps a lot. Again, this is not the right thing. I can tell, just looking at his body, that's a small sucker, so that's the other type of fish. It's not Neptune. Why is Neptune so hard? Excuse me? Why? Okay. Bump your head on, like, barely any inch of wood? Come on. I don't even know why he bonked at that point. He rolled over fine the second time.
Unintentional bonk.
Give me that. I'm gonna try that strat with the carnival starting thing again. And see if that gives us better odds. The only problem I have with it is that it's harder to see the fish, but if it has a better odds of showing up during night of the final day, I might as well try. I'll make it like specifically midnight. I can do what I did before, make it like 11. That should be fine. So I just realized, do these items also respawn in the pots every time? If they do, I get some free magic. Which helps, because magic is used up like crazy here. Nope, of course not. Can't give me the freebie? I swear, that moon's face is so creepy in this version specifically.
It's so big.
The teeth. It's the teeth, really. They're so exaggerated in this version. Okay. Please be here. We need you to be here.
That is a Monday. Why is it on a Monday? They always do it
I
on
know,
Tuesday.
that's weird. It's very different.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you're Amberjack. You're Amberjack. That's an out of bounds Amberjack. Why are they all Amberjacks? Can any of you not be an Amberjack? Like 3 in a row. I found all the Amberjack fish. I feel when you go from not finding one of them to finding like 5 in a row. What in the world? I'm gonna grab my fishing lure anyways and just see if I get the chime, but I highly doubt any of them in here are the right thing.
Oh, excuse me.
I think it's people were saying because it's 13 days away. No, how important 13 is for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong there. It could just be the significance thing. Who knows? Maybe it was timed well in that front, or maybe it just kind of happened. Why are there so many Amberjack fish? They're all Amberjacks.
Oh, no, I've been kind of feeling ill today, Ethan. I actually had to stay home from work today because I wasn't feeling good. I've been coughing like crazy the past couple days. Oh, I don't have any cough drops on me right now. I need to go. I think next time I go to the grocery store.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to pick up some if you don't have any.
I'll have to go do that tomorrow.
I know you have some medicine to help how you're feeling. I don't know if it's cough medicine though. Is it?
No, I took some NyQuil yesterday, last night, and I took some DayQuil when I got up this morning.
Okay, I don't think that's it. Hey, I'm trying to see the fish, man. I can't even see the fish if he's out of bounds. That ain't fair. I literally can't see him. He's too far away. And I can't swim out there. Thanks. Making my job harder. It's not the easiest to point a camera at a fish if they don't even want to get close to you, so I can't use that first-person view. Dude, stop. I just want to see the fish. You can see the invisible wall at this point. I'm running on nothing. Man, they really don't hide that. All right, in and out one more time. Maybe another wash one, which is why we saved beforehand. Then I guess resume from there later. least I know what I'm looking for, but the fact I can't find him in the pond is what I don't like. Like a bony man over there. Yeah, that's gonna really help me see it. Alright, how's that fish look in that 1 pixel? Oh, I... I really can't tell. I think the safe bet is because I don't care at this point, because we already made a save beforehand. I'm going to just buy fishing rods at this point and just throw it out there. If I don't get the chime, then I can just leave and come back in. I have more than enough money, so if we do get it for some reason here, don't matter. If we don't get it, then I just reset the last save we have right before needing this fish. So it really won't change much. The fact I don't hear anything is why I don't know there is a chime, because the game has never given to me once yet. Every other fish has been fine. Here's the chime. It's near you. Ding ding. Here it is, idiot. And this one's just silent. I'm kind of shocked. It makes me think there's other criteria that I guess people don't have listed, but I don't know. It has to be first and third day. Second day, it's out of here. And you need the couples mask to get close to you. I meet all that. We're literally here as the moon's ready to kill us. So, perfect time for it to show up. Anju and Cafe at this point are meeting up. Like, what time is it? Close to 4. Yeah, they're about ready to meet right now in the hotel, if I help both of them. So this is like optimal opportunity for a couple. Might as well try this stinking strat again. I didn't mean to get standard, please. Can I swap this? At least now you guys get an idea of what goes on to make these videos, because this is kind of what happens. And then, all right, now chop that down to like 30 minutes. Yes, that whole 4-hour video turns to 30, if it's that bad. And I guess this one is that bad. I think I have one more good attempt in me before the moon kills me. Let's use that good attempt up before we die. Oh, 4 hours of fish hand's probably a 20-minute video. Yeah, probably. That's how it's gonna turn out for this, probably. That's the magic of editing for you. The streams itself are still gonna be super long. And not this part of it. Oh my god. I think that's it. That looked different. I got like 1 hour. Oh god.
Oh god.
No,
You
put that back
better
on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just thought of how this is gonna work. Oh boy. I need to catch this fast beyond belief. I got the wrong rod. That's a great start. I have 55 in-game minutes, which can translate down to not that long. I don't think there's enough time. I think he showed up as the moon's ready to hit me. There is no way I have enough time. Oh, God. This is it. Oh, game. You don't spawn the fish for over an hour, and the one time you spawn it, the moon's gonna kill me. I don't even know where he is in relation to the link. Oh, please let that be it. If I can get the fish and play Song of Time, then that's it. Come on. No, that's the wrong one! That's GG's. I can't get him. That's not the fish, that's his friend. I lost because of a stupid fish. I literally just lost because of you. I hate everything right now. That is not what I need. That guy's what I need. I literally have 15 minutes in game. That's not enough time.
Oh no.
That is stupid. What kind of luck? It's right there. He won't even give me the satisfaction of a bite.
I have 4 minutes.
Ay.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's it for tonight, because the game said no. Come back later.
The end of the world just decided to happen. When that is.
I am so mad. I am fuming. I'm as mad as this moon, dude.
This is the worst timeline.
Put this on live stream fails, because that's accurate.
Look, Link with his mask on.
This is why we saved right before we tried anything for this fish. Because we need this. So the angry moon fell from the sky, annihilating the world and its many Neptuna fish. All items and such gained these last 3 days, including your Neptuna fish that you tried, are lost. If you'd like to reset your adventure, you scrub, go back to the home menu. I forgot to add that text to this version.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Oh my, when did you become so buff? I don't remember this.
Iceberg!
It's gotta go in the video, right? Aww. It's, alright, fine. Editor's note. Fail. Neptuna. There, I'll know what that means. I'll say I was at 4 hours and 10 minutes. I didn't even look at the timer. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I am so mad. I literally had the fish in view, and then the game just said, oh, what? He's like, you've got to be kidding me. Don't pee on me. Well, again, I think we're going to end it with that, because I don't think we get off on a worse note. I guess for better or for worse. I'm not worried about that save. I'm not worried about that at all. We lost all that progress, but you know what else? There's this reset button I could just hit, and oh hey, would you look at that? My progress just went back to how it was before the moon killed me. So I don't think it matters. That's why you make your safety saves. That was made 20 minutes ago. Wow, okay. That's how bad we did. I didn't even realize that was that long ago. I thought that was an hour ago. Wow. Alright, we'll try again next time, I guess. Watch that be another 3 hours for one fish to spawn. I would not be surprised. We'll leave it with that for that reason. I'm almost half tempted to cheat and just, like, try to catch this fish off cast real quick to see how many attempts it takes for him to show up. Watch it be one. I'll hate it. It won't be one. I know it. We'll do that next time. Like I said, I don't want to go any longer. I'm already losing my sanity. I'm already running out of stuff to talk about. And we still have 3 other fish to get on top of this. We'll be here for another hour at least. So it's better to save this for a different session now.
Yeah. Don't let it be 3 hours for one fish, please.
I know! I don't like that idea. Just thinking about it makes my brain hurt.
Now does everybody see, as much as it's a cool mini game to put in Zelda games, it absolutely sucks for 100% some purpose.
Yeah, because there's nothing you can do to make this any easier. All you can do is some of the tricks to alleviate this process, and even that's not enough, as we just seen. We literally had the fish in view, ready to catch it, but because of this game's internal timer, there's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do about it. So I just had to kind of take the L. I do have one idea real quick. Before we end it, I want to try this because I doubt this will work, but I need to give it one look. And it'll take me like, what, 5 minutes at the very most, so it's fine. I don't want to actually catch the fish like this for 2 reasons. 1, heck of a cheating moment for this, so this would be bad. 2, it actually deletes one of my masks, what I'm about to do. So this is, I'm just curious, what happens if we try to go here during the 4th day glitch for fishing? I actually haven't tried this myself. So I'm just gonna set up real fast, and then we'll call it. For the sake of actually getting this done at a reasonable time, I will just make a save state right before we actually need to do the said task. Because for obvious reasons, it's already like over 4 hours in. Put that down, please. The reason why I'm saying I'm gonna make a save state is the same reason as me walking back to an owl statue. Just not as long of reset times. Yeah, I think I want that there, that there. Okay, that should be fine. All right, there we go. Successfully duped over my Gipnomass. So this is why I said I can't really do this because... Oh, wait, I didn't actually. I put on the mask and then the bottle. Well, I mean, at least I redeemed myself with the screen thing. I need to do something very specific. So ESS turned down. Put on mask. Use the ball at the same time. Do this right. That was not right. I want to use both of these things at the same time. And by doing so, it kind of freaks the game out. That might have been it. Okay, I'm going to swap these buttons real quick. This is, I guess, opposite of what I like. Okay, what? I love how when I actually film this, it's like, first try, you guys don't even notice, live stream, hey. No. That was definitely not it. I twitched backwards, that's fast. I don't think that was it either, but I'll let it go. Yeah, that was not it. If you do this correctly, you're gonna see my bottle change on top of the Gipto mask. Like that, that worked. All right, so here's step 2. I'm gonna make a separate save real quick, because this is when this gets haywire. I'm gonna catch some hot spring in my fake bottle here, the one that's over Gipto mask. As soon as I get out of the screen, I need to pull out the ocarina. Now you see why negative 12 hours remain. We just advanced time extremely fast, to a point where the game couldn't keep up. So we actually overflowed time at that point. We went past the 3-day limit. That's why now when you pause and go to event nodes, there's no timer. So I don't know where exactly we are at in the 3-day cycle. The easiest way for me to tell is just to go back to Clocktown. And then I can go real quick over to the fishing pond and see what happens. Alright, so I seen that thing down for the clock tower. So that means we're definitely past that. So I'm thinking we're like around nightish time of 4th day. Because notice how the statue here in like the center is gone. So that's definitely past A3. Moon's a speckle. So we did it. Let's go check out fishing real fast. This will just answer that question from earlier. What the heck happens? And then we can end it. Again, I am not catching things in this state because I actually just deleted an item, so now we're at 99%. I think I can get that back. I think if I just go do the Gibdo mask thing like you normally do in the game, I think you just get the bottle replaced with the mask. As of right now, I deleted a mask just to trigger this glitch. This is patched in 1.1, so if you're playing the updated version of this game, which I think later versions of MM3D shipped with the 1.1 version on the cart, then obviously this won't work because they patched it out. But if you're playing 1.0, it's fine. You can easily do this.
Hey, Lester.
Yeah.
I hate to be a buzzkill right now, but we gotta jump off it.
That's fine. I'm about ready to do the same anyways, because yeah, we're just
Okay.
kind of doing a quick exploration. It seems like this did kind of mess up some stuff here anyways.
Okay.
Is that...
Alright, well,
Okay.
have a good night, chat. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
See you guys on Thursday.
And you guys have a good night.
Oh, before I go, I wanted to say, for anybody who's keeping up with Dead Space, I will not be uploading this week for Dead Space. I'm letting Lester get caught up on his end.
Yeah, you got about a quest ahead, so because of that, I'll just be uploading tomorrow.
Yeah.
Although I may have an extra thing go out for that, probably over the weekend, because these streams are going to come out until the bonus episode does, so I may fill that Saturday slot with like that skit video. It's like, what, 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Make Parallel wear a normal stream time once. Okay, that definitely screwed things up.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yep, alright, talk to you later, and have a good one. Alright, yeah, it does not seem like there's really that much here at all for 4th day. Again, we were mainly wanting just to see if there would be any weird freak assets, like we mentioned before. I might as well have just shown it real quick, because this save just got completely nerfed. 99% compared to 100% and all. So, yeah. Guess that's probably going to do it. That's the case. I'll go in and out one more time. See if he even shows up, which I highly doubt, and then we can call from there. And maybe in between these sessions, too, because I'll finish this up next week. I can easily see that. But in between, I think I'll probably look up, like, a more defined thing for finding this specific fish, because it doesn't seem like so many of the guides I found tonight real quick. Doesn't seem like any of them really know about this specific fish is, like, spawning. So it seems like I have some digging to do on that front. The other fish are showing up fine. Like, anything else cycles out perfectly fine. That's good. But it does not seem like the one I need is, of course, going to be the one that shows up. Alright, this is why I made a save and then made save states to trigger this glitch. I did save states because not only are they faster, but that didn't overwrite my save. So I'll be getting rid of these save states. I don't need them anymore. And then we'll just load back in next time around with the actual save of the video game. Alright, yeah. That fish is not spawning, so I might have messed with, like, time of day stuff for that thing, which makes sense. Technically, the 4th day in Majora's Mask is the original 0th day, because this game was planned to have a 7-day-long cycle. since this game was originally made for the 64DD, or the disk drive. It would have had more memory, which would have allowed the team to have a much longer time period for the game, but that ultimately got scrapped when the game got converted to a cartridge. But there is leftover data in the game that points to these original 7 days. Mainly the 4th day glitch, it points to the original 1st day in that cycle. Which is why the moon, the moon is like a pixel in the sky. It's still tiny because it's very far up there. It's not gone, but it's like at the peak of like the skybox. It's so small. Definitely check out the bonus video about the 4th day glitch when that releases in like a month and a half. It takes a bit, but hey, it's coming. You gotta watch the whole Majora series to get to that point though. We still got a lot left. Thanks for the bits there, Iceberg. Appreciate that. I know, it was a bummer we didn't get now, but as the way of RNG, unfortunately, there's not much we could have done in this situation. Can't wait for December. At least according to my... Let me reset at this point. Again, we're not keeping that safe. According to what I have so far here for, like, scheduling, I'll probably end up keeping this pretty intact for the series. The only reason why I'm, like, hit or miss about how I want to release these bonus episodes, if I want to do a 2 a week or maybe 1 a week, is because every bonus episode is, like, 40 minutes. I'm not kidding. These videos are meaty. The only one that's not really that long is like part 6 of that. And that's because it's, out of all the things, it's like the one that has the least amount of things covered in it. You'll understand when it comes out. Because this episode I'm talking about in questions close to an hour. Yeah, like I said, the bonus episodes are meaty, and that's why I'm debating if I'm going to do like bi-weekly or just weekly release on that front compared to the actual playthrough. Because that one I'm talking about in question here is scheduled for like the 12th. If I change that, that wouldn't be until December. You wouldn't be far off on that one, Ethan. I might just leave it because that'll get us through the series faster. And I do want to get to other things eventually. As of right now, I kind of can't until I finish Majora, so it might just make sense to leave it as is. Now, saying that, that's probably what's going to happen. Again, if you're watching the YouTube VOD, this is going to be released after the bonus episode comes out specifically talking about the fishing. So this is going to be a thing that if you're watching the replay on YouTube, it's already out. So go back and watch that, and then come back to watch my suffering. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to end it with that. Speaking of videos being meaty, how do you like your steak? You're not wrong. I like it 3 parts long. 3 different versions. That was the wrong thing. I want to slow down time. Because I want to sit in here with that nice Kakariko theme. The long project of 3 Zelda games is almost down to 2. Yeah, to be honest though, Breath of the Wild is going to be the one that's going to stick around the longest. Because it is by far the longest. Which kind of makes sense for a game of that scope. I think I'm going to give this one pass while I do my housekeeping. Because I am that paranoid sucker, and if I see the thing, I guess we end with catching it. If we don't, then we can cry myself to sleep. Probably option B, isn't it? It's option B. It's definitely option B. I mean, at least the only good thing I can say about that one outcome of the Neptuna appearing in like the last hour in-game is I know the chime works. I finally got to a point where I heard it myself. It just doesn't work until you actually cast your rod. It's the only one that does that differently. I don't know why, it just is, and that sucks. So that really does not help on trying to find the stinking fish. Welcome back, everybody, to some more fishing. Kind of did a bait and switch, I guess, with the end of the last stream this week, saying we're going back to Breath of the Wild, but no, more fishing.
I see what you did there. Bait and switch.
Yeah. It may have been on purpose. You'll never know.
So this is Breath of the Wild 2 now, right?
Man, the game looks like crap. What happened? Maybe we really do need that switch, bro, because now the game went to 240p. A little loud in my ears. I'm going to turn that down. Also, Hopefully things sound okay tonight because I took the plunge. I decided to upgrade to Windows 11, be an early adopter. I'm already kind of regretting it in some regards, but in others, I am kind of liking the OS. It has growing pains, I'll give it that. That's kind of why the stream started a lot later than normal, because half of the stuff in the OS decided to break. Like my start menu, you know, one of the crucial things to get to any program. Which includes the software we're using tonight.
Ugh. That's what you get for going to trust in Microsoft.
Yeah, well, the problem more or less is I did the in-place upgrade thing, which that way I wouldn't have to reinstall everything from scratch. And any time I've ever done an in-place upgrade, it's always caused more problems than just installing from scratch. And it's definitely noticeable on that front. But again, it's growing pains. That's what you get for being an early adopter.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna get your Neptuno this time?
I'm gonna do my very best to hopefully get that thing faster. We already know now how the system works. I did look things up in between sessions, and we were kind of doing everything right. There's really not much else I could do to make this easier. So just keep on going in and out, try to pay attention to the right one, and just hope he shows up. There's not much else I can do.
Not do it the last, like, hour of the game, in-game hour.
I mean, it seems like he has higher odds to show up around that time, but it's also not, a guarantee at that point.
What kind of fish does that? Be like, oh, the world's ending. I'm just gonna show up now.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. I think that could be it. I'll try real quick. Ooh, also, I'm noticing... I'm using the full screen projection in OBS so I can see what you guys see. And again, another thing with the growing pains. You guys don't see in the stream, thankfully. But for me, I'm seeing a bunch of screen tearing. It's really disgusting. It's something to do, apparently, they changed how V-syncing works in Windows 11, so they changed the systems, and I guess it's not finalized because of all this tearing. So, it's distracting. If I get rid of the full screen projection, I don't notice it. But, you know, when you want to use it, yeah.
Windows,
hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Windows great, right?
So Windows 11 is great, right?
Yeah, you ask anyone else and they'll tell you, oh, you're an idiot. Go back. And to be fair, yes, I am.
So, last night I decided I'm gonna actually try to beat KH1 on Proud Mode.
That was a mistake, wasn't it?
Yep.
I died to the first boss.
Yep, that was a mistake.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I died to Dark Knight. I can't believe I did. He's supposed to be the introductory boss. How could I? I did the smart thing and chose the shield this time. My first playthrough on the PS3 version, I chose the sword, which was kind of silly.
I mean, when you're doing a hard mode one, you do need that defense.
Yeah. I chose the sword and I got rid of magic, which was stupid.
Oh, you dum-dum.
I was a dum-dum when I played
if you get rid of anything, it's that attacking power, because magic is so crucial.
And I think we mentioned this when you streamed KH1 the first time, that when they do the questioning at the beginning when you're in Destiny Islands, like they ask you the questions like what are you afraid of and all that other stuff. Did we mention that the top answers determine you started at daybreak, and the middle answers at midday, and the last answers are at evening? Yeah,
it was something like that. Like we did kind of discuss like the differences between each pick just kind of depends on like future stats at that point, like what you're primarily focusing on. Which really,
well,
if you gotta be honest, they didn't do a good job in-game explaining that. You guys did a way better job explaining it when we were doing those streams back in the day.
Yeah. So basically, what that does is if you start at midday, or if you start at dawn, you level up quicker the first 50 levels. The last 50 levels, it's really hard. You get less. You need more experience to level up.
Yeah.
If you do midday, you're equal the whole way.
Your middle ground.
Your middle ground. You have the same amount of experience that you need. Like you're in the middle of the road on experience gain. If you start in the evening, you level up faster. You last 50 levels.
Yeah, which obviously at that point, it kind of depends on like the playstyle and even the difficulty, which one's better.
Is this your Neptuna?
I think it is. That's why we're having such a hard time. It's a fighter. Yeah, I guess kind of to explain why we're doing this tonight. Again, no pun intended, but it was a bait and switch at the end. We said, oh yeah, we'll do the Breath of the Wild DLC Thursday. Yeah, about that. I wanted to get this done because on hindsight, as soon as I cut streams, like, I don't know why I said that. It would be better if we just finished this up this week, because then I could just finish this project outright and be done. Because this is literally the last thing I need to do for recording footage, and I'm done. But obviously I kind of need to do that to finish, so here we are. I love how this fish gave us such a huge problem last time. We couldn't find him for over an hour. We finally find him, and the moon crashes. Meanwhile, day 2. First try. I hate this fish. This fish can go screw off and give me salmon for dinner. Oy.
So, about this only taking an hour.
I kind of hope it does, let's be honest here.
It's like, what are we gonna do for the rest of the stream?
Not fishing.
Well, we always do.
Not fishing.
Yeah, this fish was nice.
What we're gonna do the rest of the stream, we're gonna go to Ocarina and fish.
Yeah, oh man. What's better?
We're gonna
fishing
try
once,
doing this
fishing
in
twice.
Ocarina 3D.
Wow, I didn't even need to try with this guy. Thanks. At this point, now we just gotta catch random fish. Because here's the thing. There's 3 boss fishes we need, and that's it. 2 of them appear on any time of the day. Doesn't matter. But the last one we need, the Great Fairy Fish, they only appear on the final day. So I might as well just fish our timeline until we get the final day at that point. So I just gotta catch a bunch of random things. Don't want to play Mario fishing. Neither do I. After this, I won't be touching fishing for a long time.
What are we gonna do for the rest of the stream? What we do every night, Matthew. Try and take over the world.
I was saying, we could play some more Mario Golf so I can get dislike bombed on YouTube. It's those videos only that keep on getting dislike bombed, and then they reset in like 3 hours. Yeah, it was the one that came out today was dislike bombed, and then an hour later they all disappeared. That's how I know it's a bot. Because why would they be there and then immediately disappear? Someone wouldn't dislike bomb and then change their mind. That's not how that works. If someone does that, it's permanent.
What I don't understand is why people think disliking a video like that, doing like mass disliking and all that other junk, is gonna solve anything.
Actually, it makes their problems worse on that front, because I've gotten a lot more views this week than I have in a little while because of this. Like, it's actually drawn in the views, not pushed them away. So it's done the exact opposite of what they want. So anytime someone does this kind of thing, I don't think they realize it actually benefits the content creator, not hurts them.
Yeah.
Okay, that fish just literally ignored me.
Why is this just literally a Tidus reskin?
Cause Square.
Because KH1 had to reuse assets, right?
Well, you have to remember it was a PS2 game at first.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, they did reuse a lot of stuff throughout its game. To be fair, and to a sense, in like later games as well, until they obviously got on better hardware. Am I seriously shipwrecked? That's yes.
Oh my gosh, look at this. It will not open. There must be some sort of way of secret to opening it. Sora, you have a key.
Yeah, the first game out of all of them has some of my favorite lines if I can't open. Like, okay. I see what we're doing here. He's an idiot. Like, you're not even trying to hide it at that point.
I like how in Tom's reaction of Sorgan in the Smash, he was debating with his chat whether it was actually a key blade or a key sword.
I mean, why not both?
Wait,
It
guys,
is
they
literally
call
both.
it a key blade.
It has blade in the name.
So we can't call him an anime sword fighter. We gotta call him an anime blade fighter.
Like, y'all know it's not a sword. It's a freaking club. That's what it is.
Is that another Neptuna? Man, this is like the one time they all show up.
Mario Golf or Mario Kart, and getting
destroyed
destroyed by
by
Ganondorf.
I guess
Just
that's
wait.
the vote.
Just wait until Sora comes out, and then Ganondorf
And it
will
won't
fight his
change at all. Everyone still dies.
Ganondorf be like, ooh, easy to launch character, yes. I saw so many people get like thinking that Sora's gonna be another Bayo situation because
Well, I've seen the
No.
comparisons between like the reveal moveset of, I think it was a Mario that Sakura was demonstrating the combo on, of like skyrocketing to the ceiling, and then it was like a clip of Bayo doing that in the tournament from like Smash 4 days. Like, yeah, they're awfully similar, but it looks like it's not gonna be nearly as bad with Zora. They've kind of learned how broken that combo was and nerfed it a lot over the years. You can still do that same combo with Bayo in Ultimate, but it's not nearly as busted.
Yeah, here's a screenshot. Looks like it's locked. I'm gonna screenshot.
Sora Strickland has the intelligence of Knuckles, to be fair. Yeah. Very similar. Same vibes.
I mean, you're not wrong. He also has the stomach of
Kirby?
Kirby.
I was to say, like any anime fighter at that point, they just eat until they explode. There's no bottom. Well, speaking of, I guess that series too, because I did watch a video kind of talking about what was going on with those ports to the Switch. Why pretty much every Kingdom Hearts is just Cloud. For the majority, because this was a video from Modern Vintage Gamer, his like 2 cents on it, and I kind of agree with a lot of the points. A lot of it's just more cost-based at the end of the day. Because if we're just talking about porting, say, the PS4 version, that shouldn't really be too difficult. But it would still take probably like a year, maybe 2 years at most. And there's a lot of dev costs with something like that, and I just don't think Square wants to put that cost into a project like this. The cloud version is just easier because you can just release it now. Just have a PS4 run in the game somewhere and just use that as a base. For games like Kingdom Hearts 3, I understand why that would need to be a cloud version, because a Unity game like that, or not Unity, Unreal Engine game just would not run on the Switch. It just, that's an engine that doesn't work well with that hardware. No one's been able to figure that out. So that one, understandable. But for the rest of them, it's more based on a cost thing, and it really is souring most of people's opinions on this.
I think in my head canon, I think it's because Square's got too many projects as is at the moment. They're juggling a lot of things when you really think about it. And this is like them saying, we know people want KH games on Switch, but we don't have time. We don't have time, so here you go. That's what I really think is going on.
Yeah, I mean, if they had to do the PS3 version as a port, it's like, okay, I get it, because that system is a nightmare to port. That's why most games from the PS3 didn't leave the PS3.
No.
Like, unless it was like an in-house Sony thing, no one else was able to figure out how to get their own game off the platform. Yeah, that's true, unless it was Ni no Kuni, but I feel like that's one of the only, like, PS3 exclusives that weren't from Sony that was actually ported off the system. I guess I just figured out what to do. Because Demon Souls was flat out remade from the ground up. I don't even think shares a lot of the code from its original PS3 version anymore.
Wow.
And Ni no Kuni, I think, it probably had some of the same workups, but you just don't notice it as much because it's not a full-on remaster.
Yeah, because I think the one on Switch, the Ni no Kuni on Switch, is literally the PS3 version.
Yeah,
it's not even the remaster.
Yeah, so it's like Dark Souls 1 at that point. It's not the remaster, it's like the 360 version, so you notice the difference. But, I mean, to be fair, it's probably still better than the PS3 version because of how complicated that thing was for developing. It just... No way you could put a PS3 game on a Switch raw. Because it would probably run like butt. Just jiggle butt.
It's technically PS3 exclusive. It was on the DS as well, yeah.
Yeah, but obviously that was not used as a basis. Because if they used the basis from DS to port the Switch, oh man, that game would look way different.
Did my tweet go out?
Go.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Did what's this key for?
For looks.
It's kind of what it feels like half the time in the series. I'm not even kidding here.
Iruki wanted it. He just wanted it for looks, right?
That's what half the fans tell you. For themselves. I'm not gonna use this to bash someone's head in. I just really like how it looks, man.
It's funny because when the store we go to pick up our groceries every week, there's a house on the way there. It's got a keyblade on the front door of it. And every time we pass, I was like, "There's the Keyblade house."
I guess someone's a big fan of the series.
I saw there's a car. I think every time we go to CVS to pick up prescriptions, there's a car in the parking lot. We always pass by. It has like Skyrim logo, the Kingdom Hearts logo, the Pokemon logo, Mario, Zelda, and all this other stuff.
Like everything.
I was like, you know. This person has the same basic taste as me. Ooh, I learned Slapshot. Good. You know, if I picked the magic wand at the beginning of the game and got rid of the sword, I wouldn't learn Slapshot until level 69. Nice.
I mean, at that point, it probably isn't nice.
I literally am like level, what, 6? I just learned it.
Yeah, that's a big difference, but that's the thing about getting like the early level stats at that point, because then you'll learn a lot more moves right away. So it is kind of better just to go with the early day stuff.
Yeah. Which, if anybody who's gonna play Kingdom Hearts 1,
boss fish.
Oh, you got it.
That was quick.
Anybody who's gonna play Kingdom Hearts 1 on proud mode, like the hardest difficulty in the game, best advice I can give you is choose shield, get rid of sword.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Again, because you really won't need that extra attacking at that point.
No, you're having.
Magic's your best friend.
You know, magic you don't want to touch at all, and you need health. So yeah, just stick with health.
Yeah. Your
attack is nothing. I mean. All it does is like, oh, I learn moves quicker.
It really doesn't help, to be fair.
Doesn't matter in an RPG that you're gonna probably grind in anyways. An action RPG you're gonna grind anyways.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that you're going to just get naturally. Is it even possible to catch this thing with a standard? According to my guide, you kind of need the standard rod here and not the sinking lure, but these things hook on with specific things. Oh, no, never mind. I missed the point here. This fish can only be caught as either Goron or Fierce Deity. So you have to have that brute strength. So this is the only fish that really works with Fierce Deity in that specific, like, exclusive way, but it's not even exclusive. If a Goron can catch the same thing. I gotta figure out where the heck the thing went. It was here.
Magic would do more damage anyway. Yeah, magic's important, obviously. You know what spell I need to start learning how to use a lot better than I have been? Eriga.
Yeah.
Where the heck did it go?
Eriga helps so much in this game.
Where'd he go? Oh, there. What are you doing over here? Like nowhere near where you were before. Tattle, please just stay on it, because I don't know where the fish is going if I don't have a marker. I kind of miss the ability to lock on fish like you can in Ocarina. All different types in this game. Nice. I can see him, he's just so far away. I don't know if I can reach him now. Like, by the time I got to him, he just moved to the other side again. Yeah, I can't. That's too far. I gotta go over there.
I think this is kind of a hot. Since I'm on my Kingdom Hearts binge.
I wonder why.
Sorry. I like Kingdom Hearts. I mean,
last time.
I will say though, Birth by Sleep kind of bothers me a little bit. Like, I like the story of Birth by Sleep, but honestly, the gameplay bothers me, and it's mostly because its pacing is really awful, in my opinion. Mainly because you're in a world for like what feels like 15 minutes. I get it. There's 3 characters that you play as, and those 15 minutes kind of add up between 3 characters. But when you first play it as a set character, it's really off-putting because I'm just like, wait, I'm done.
Yeah, it's funny how you say that, because a lot of people have kind of said the opposite. At least I've heard. A lot of people actually really like Birth by Sleep, and some say it's even their favorite.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like it's kind of a hot take when I really think about it. But and I know probably a lot of people are gonna be upset with me that I feel that way. But I'm just like, I like the story of Birth by Sleep. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I just can't jive with the gameplay too much. Maybe that I just don't understand it.
I mean, it's to each your own for that reason, yeah.
I've only played through. Well, I've 100%ed Birth by Sleep, so I guess I know what in the heck I'm doing. But when I first played it, like, I was like, holy crap! I finished a world in like 15 minutes. This feels kind of odd to me. 15-30 minutes. Shouldn't take that long.
It was a PSP game originally, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I gotta make it short and concise on a portable.
Yeah. Weird because Erica isn't too great in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Erica's works differently in Kingdom Hearts. What you use it for is you use it for defense. Kind of like a...
Oh, okay, yeah!
That's why I can describe it as if you casted Protect.
Good job, Lester.
Good job.
I just realized I wasn't writing these timestamps down. That's fine, I can figure out the other one. I'll figure it out.
Erica acts like Protect in Final Fantasy. Protect and Shell.
Like how this guy doesn't even have any special text. It's just Chapu Chapu that got special text. Now get out of here. Now I gotta find me a shark.
Just go to the ocean, you'll find plenty.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've caught one before for that reason. That's a real story. I actually did catch a shark once.
I was joking!
Is that like a little fairy fish? Yeah. The gray fairy fish looks similar. It's just, it's not as pinkish. It has like a much longer, like, set of fins on the back. Kind of like an actual gray fairy. Like their actual hair. You know, I've actually caught like a proper shark. I think it was a lemon shark that I caught years ago. We hooked this big thing, and I wasn't sure what I had. I'm trying to reel it in. It felt like I got a rock, but then lo and behold, we got in the boat, and it's like, yeah, that's not a rock, that's a shark.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Obviously, we threw that back, because, yeah, I don't want to keep a shark. Good.
I'm not messing with sharks today. I've watched Jaws.
I like having both of my hands and both of my legs. Oh, but that thing hooked and then immediately let go. That was weird. Get ready, shark tonight. Isn't that actually like illegal in some places? I know it's flat out illegal for dolphin, but I think sharks in some areas are kind of considered the same.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Lester be like, you know what's not what's not legal? Alligator. We got too many of them.
Yeah, there's not wrong there. Although you say that in some places it is, I think, illegal. I don't think that's the case down south, though. There's so many, I don't think people care. Like, yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead.
Did you ever have like an alligator in your backyard?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
How do you handle that?
Don't go outside. There, problem solved. Now, it's really not that big of an issue, obviously, if you don't interact with them. You don't want to provoke them at that point. If you just leave I was going to call it a shark. Still have that in mind. I mean, that's also the same idea, but if you don't provoke a gator, then they're not going to chase you down. But don't get near them, obviously, for similar reasons.
So, yeah, I just don't understand how you deal with that.
What?
I guess it's the same as I can be said. People's like, I don't understand how you deal with tornadoes. I'm like, just get too low to the ground.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad when you're used to it at that point, which is why, like, you guys can say that, and I can easily say the same thing about a hurricane. In fact, I would prefer a hurricane for that reason, because unlike tornadoes, you actually have a heads up. Spread toward tornadoes, like, hey, by the way, it's in the area. We might die in 5 minutes. Oh. I should probably leave then.
We might die in 5 minutes.
Really? A second one? Okay, well, Swordfish apparently is the boss of the night. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, going too far. The shark is kind of self-explanatory what it looks like. If you've ever seen a shark, you know what this fish looks like. A big gray body.
Heathen's like, meanwhile, I'm in Earthquake Land.
Yeah. That's another one I'm like, I wouldn't very like being there too, because that's the same issue as a tornado, but even less warning. They just happen.
Yeah. It's just like, the
minute.
faults decided to collide today.
Hey guys, you want to see how the resolution sucks? It get worse. Let's actually have an advance. When this happened one time in the actual playthrough, I zoomed in the game so you wouldn't notice. Oh dear lord, don't do that. Zooming it in, you see even more of the faults, but it's like, this is already a low resolution screen as it is. I can't even read the numbers now on the bottom screen. They're just pixels.
Oh, wow.
Jumbled pixels. And keep in mind, that was actually nerfed a bit. In the actual N64 version, they made the screen smaller. Same resolution, mind you. So things got worse to read. It wasn't that much smaller. I think it was like maybe a 20% difference. It's like that one random video option from like Superman 64 where it's like a fourth of your screen. Like sometimes it feels that small, but it's not. Why'd they even think that was a good idea? Like, hey, this will help on performance, but you know what else it won't help? Vision. Apparently, it's like the way speedrunners play it, because that just makes the game not lag. But, you know, you can't see anything. I may need to catch more fish, I guess, for the shark to appear. It's not out yet. I'll do one more pass, and if I don't see it, I'll just catch a random set of fish. I don't even see the other one yet, but to be fair, we need to be on the final day for the fairy fish. Okay, no, that's like normal fish. Normal fish.
Normal fish?
Yeah, I may just start randomly catching because I don't think the shark's out yet. Yeah, the one time in life you say, you know, I want a shark to come chase me. Say, hey, you know what's going to be a good bait? Go get him, Human Link. Just cut your arm a bit and they'll come running. Like what? I think it was like that scene from like Shark Tale that always gets me, because like there's that friendly shark that doesn't really care about killing people, and the second there's blood, he just goes, well, blood hungry.
You mean Finding Nemo?
Or was it Finding Nemo? It was one of the,
Yeah,
to
it
be
was
fair,
Finding Nemo.
Shark Tale and Finding Nemo basically were very similar, and that was the point DreamWorks tried to make. Like, yeah, we know Finding Nemo was good, so we made our own version with Will Smith. Wasn't as
Yeah.
good. Sometimes that's why I blur the line when it comes to the shark thing, because they both have like a similar approach to how the sharks act.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was Finding Nemo that happened because I remember this like the sharks were friendly until Dory had a nosebleed.
Yeah, now you said I remember, yeah, because as soon as Dory got a nosebleed, they all tried to eat her.
It's like, hey, who are you? I'm the protagonist of Final Fantasy VIII.
It's not Resident Evil 1 Neptune Shark. Okay, that one I won't even be in the water for. I would just die the second I jump in. Let's be real here. Takes 5 minutes for him to even attack you. Does he? I know he's vicious. I've heard people say that thing does like a massive amount of damage. But I didn't know it takes that long to show up. You see, I've never played. Like, the only Resident Evils I played is a bit of 4, 5, and 6. That's it. Even then, I haven't beaten 5. It was like halfway through, I think.
I see if
The weird, the
I
one
played
I've beaten is the one that everyone hates. I usually do that.
Ooh. I don't understand why people. Well, I
mean,
understand why.
it's
people
a
hate
bad game when you're playing it single player, so I can see why a lot of people don't like it if they didn't play co-op. I mean, just like any game ever, it's better with friends. Easy. The game is stupid. It is so stupid. Half the stuff doesn't make any sense. The plot's all over the place. But I kind of like it for that reason, because there are just some things that are so out there, you can't even make it up, and it just makes me chuckle. But again, as a single-player experience, I can kind of see where a lot more of those flaws can come from, and I can see why a lot of people say, it's not for me. But I've only played it co-op. I guess I'm not the best person to ask, too. I played Resident Evil 5 single-player, and I've seen the flaws people say with that one, where it got a little bit weaker,
Yeah,
but I still like it. I think it's fine on single-player. In fact, in some ways, it's better single-player than co-op, because there's weird issues and co-op you can kind of avoid in single player, like pretty much making your partner just a healing machine. They don't have to worry about ammo at that point. Or just give them the ammo but don't give them guns. And there you go, you just solved your storage issue. Resident Evil 6 story is best when you can laugh at it. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of the high points are when it just is stupid. Because that's when you just really just burst down laughter. Half of it's just from Chris's campaign. Chris's campaign is the one that's just all over the place and like weird oddities.
But Amber likes Chris.
That's why he's one of the best campaigns in the game. Not be kidding ourselves here in that one.
But Chris punches boulders.
Drunk Chris. Yeah, you remember that time where he just so down his lunk he was just a drunken idiot? Like the rest of America.
But you still like Chris. We like punchy boulder Chris. I love how Sword said that, and I'm just like, Sword, do you realize what series you're in?
I know. It's like, what's going on
You're
here?
not making any sense. Can you please explain it to me? Like,
I
maybe
kind of
you're
ask that
all
about everything that happens in that series. Can you just explain? And I'm
No.
not gonna lie, when I'm watching the season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I'm like, did they just get a Kingdom Hearts script for this? Because I've heard so many words of darkness. I swear, this is just the script of Kingdom Hearts.
I told Matt he needs to do a darkness counter at some point.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a long list. Also, I need to make a formal apology, as I have information wrong from last stream. I said they only did the dinosaur thing for Hasselberry in Season 2. They brought it back in Season 4, and it's even dumber. Like, just... They keep on finding ways to make no sense with that dinosaur plot.
I never watched
way.
Season 4, though. That's the thing.
So,
like,
Season 4, like, the main bad guy for that one is just darkness itself. And the darkness is, like, trying to control everyone and make them all disappear from existence. And how they do that is to try to find darkness in people's hearts. Like any other weak spots, they try and take advantage of it. There was no darkness in Hasselberry himself, so the darkness couldn't just use, well, darkness in him. But there was darkness in the dinosaur bone that was in his leg. So they used, yep. They used the darkness from like a dinosaur bone that had like pent-up aggression from a past life of being eaten by another dinosaur predator, and then that's how Hasselberry got taken over by darkness. Not from darkness in Hasselberry himself, it's just in his body's leg. Like, are you kidding me? You can't make this up. What? How?
How stupid the darkness logic is this?
I know. I mean, the whole darkness plot in this really makes no sense at all. But the fact that they just somehow, like, take it out of someone's legs. Yeah, you know, that past life from the bone. Yeah, that has some pent-up aggression. It's a bone. It feels nothing. Anime is dumb.
I could have told you that.
Exactly. I just like how so much they reach at times in the plots. Like, come on. To be fair, that's like almost any show.
Really simple plot explanation of Kingdom Hearts. You can just say Sora literally is looking for Riku and Kairi in the first one, is looking for Riku in the second one, and then looking for Riku in the third one. There you go.
I mean, that's all he does. He just looks for people.
Sounds like Mechagodzilla 3 here. The new Godzilla's roar. The old dead Godzilla awakens with Mechagodzilla 3 because he used his bones in the
Oh, come on! That is the same thing. What the heck?
Dude, kaiju logic is so stupid. Yeah, Mechagodzilla was built off the old exoskeleton, or the old skeleton of the original Godzilla from the very first movie that was killed by the what is it called? The hydrogen bomb, whatever it is.
Hydrogen bomb.
It wasn't a hydrogen bomb. It was the what was it? It basically just eliminated all the air in that area. Forget what it was called.
So basically, it's just causing something in the environment going weird, and that's how it starts.
Oxygen destroyer. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something simple. I couldn't just. Yeah. So Mechagodzilla was created off the old skeleton. Like, they built a robot using the old skeleton of the old Godzilla from the first movie.
Oh wow, that actually broke my line instantly. I haven't had that happen yet. Apparently, that can happen. Man, I don't care. I'm just trying to get my numbers up for these other fish to come out.
A lot of people, if you think about it, it's just like, a lot of the stuff I like has really stupid lore behind it.
Yeah, I mean, that's got a lot of things when you really think about it. It's like, oh yeah, the base story is not really that bad, but then you start looking into the lore and it gets weird. And you can say that about almost anything.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to beat Leon, by the way. I'm playing on Proud Mode, and I haven't played this game in, like...
What level are you right now?
Level 6.
Yeah.
When was the last time I played this? 2013, I think?
So around the
2014.
time the PS3 version came out, then.
Yeah, 20. I didn't play the remasters when it first came out. This is the first time I'm playing it.
Yeah, which, to be fair, minus a lot of the graphical changes and then obviously adding in the final mix content, there's really not much different between PS2 and PS3. At least on that performance and graphical level. It's a little cleaner, but that's about it. But then you get to the other versions nowadays, like PS4 and onwards, and it's, yeah, a lot better, because loading times are really fast, game runs smoother, looks nicer. I think they don't have as many, like, weird performance pickups, because the PS3 was just not a good system. Let's be real here, when it came to the weird hardware config. No one knew how to make games for it, and they all suffered. It was a good system when someone knew what they were doing, but when they didn't, which was like 80% of the people, it showed. It wasn't me, my tiny islands. Like here or the other one?
I'm glad Oxygen Destroyer isn't the real thing. Yeah, I'm kind of glad too. One thing I will say though, the new Godzilla, not the new one, not Godzilla vs. Kong, but Godzilla King of the Monsters, the one that came out in 2019. I'm kind of glad they referenced that by having it in the movie. There was a lot of nice like callbacks to old Godzilla movies in that movie, and I really liked it. I don't understand why people just didn't like it. To this day, I'm just like, I enjoyed it, but then again, I'm an avid kaiju.
I don't know, maybe it could have just been things were different enough, people just didn't care.
Well, that's the thing. Critics for the first new Godzilla movie, they were like, you didn't see Godzilla too much. You don't see him fight that much. Will you come to watch that? And then when Godzilla King of the Monsters come out and they gave him exactly what they want because there was a lot of fights in that movie, they're like, there's too much of that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, don't ask a critic what they want because they all want everything. So you don't get an accurate answer at that point.
Shin Godzilla is good too, Ethan. I watched that one. Me and Amber watched that one. I liked how they killed Godzilla on that one. They just froze him. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Crap. I'm sorry, Ethan.
Sorry, what now? I don't remember what you said. Please, I already had short-term memory.
Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
He's not here yet. Man, what's going on with the shark? I think I have enough fish if I have one boss fish to come out at this point. The other one should be coming out too.
I don't know if you heard me or not. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I have to do this again? Oh, come on, game.
You didn't save, did you?
I just hit continue. I probably should have just saved.
That? No, just a bunch of the same fish together. I thought that was a shark, but that was two fish on top of each other. What happens when you have a resolution that's literally pixels nowadays?
That's literally butt.
That too. I mean, sugarcoated a bit, but yep, that's the real answer. Yeah, what the heck's going on with the stinking shark? I want to die, please. Come here. Do I gotta blow myself up without getting to come? Here, I'll kill me, and then they show up for the blood. I'll just catch a bunch more random fish, I guess, to make this, I guess, happen. I just do standard. Because again, I just gotta catch random things. It's supposed to appear in these, like, tiny islands, and I think the tiny ones in question are the ones on the left side. I just gotta keep on looking over there. And I gotta hook a fish. The shark, it's one of those. It apparently needs to have a fish hook that's 100 centimeters or less, which is basically every fish minus a boss fish.
Reminds me of Final Wars, though. Will probably lead up to it. Haha, if he freezes. Yeah, I again, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't know you didn't see that yet.
Way to go, Matthew.
Way to go, Matthew. shouldn't be talking about stuff that's like that. I guess it just spoilers it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard to kind of talk about things without going to spoiler territory for that reason. That's why, like, my mentality with that is more or less I will kind of, like, dance around it at that point. And if I feel like I need to mention the spoiler to get across what I'm talking about, I'm going to mention immediately it's a spoiler so people can tune out. Or if they don't want to hear it, they can just tell me, all right, can you not tell me that part, please? Because, yeah, there's a lot of things, even from old stuff, people won't want to get spoiled in. Stuff included on that front.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about anything with spoilers is always hard.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, sorry. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You're gonna hurt again. Forgot, the beginning of the game is kind of hard because you don't have cure at all.
Yeah, you don't get that at least until, like, what, level 20 or something when you pick, like, the Daybreak?
No, you get cure whenever you beat Deep Jungle. You beat Tarzan.
So that's still a little while in. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's. I think you have to beat Alice in Wonderland's World first.
Dude, just reach out. You have, like, the longest of arms, says Fierce Stevie. Just get the fish. Thank you.
Sorry for the slide. There was a spider right in front of my eyes.
Where'd he go? Oh, over here. Like, where are the fish? I went a little too fast. Alright, it's fine. Try again. Now we're Godzilla and Godzilla. Martha and King. Yeah, okay, you may have a better time with this. That's a lot of Japanese names.
Here's another weird Godzilla. In Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah, Godzilla is a giant, angry ghost that somehow comes back to life. Yeah,
It's me?
he's vengeful. Vengeful spirit.
Yeah, that's weird. Basically, what you're saying there is the thing just doesn't care. If it's angry, he come back, no matter what. If I'm dead, it don't matter, man. I'm coming back to kill you.
It'd be like literally like meme where he says, "I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated."
Pretty much.
Yeah, what movie that was from? That was from a movie. I think that was a... Okay, I'm Googling this.
Okay, I think I hit that
Yeah, this is
plateau
about me
once
now.
it come towards me.
Just but a stretch. That too.
Oh, jeez, someone's gotta clean the ocean. A lot of green. Who peed in the pool? Okay, these are all normal fish. What are you? Normal fish.
It's from
Man, this shark
Megamind.
doesn't want to have it. Wow.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
from?
Megamind. That was from Megamind.
That's like everything but the shark.
I guess Nintendo did a Ask the Developers video just recently, and apparently they addressed Joy-Con drift, saying that they've been steadily trying to get it fixed.
Oh, I mean, that's good, I guess, because that has kind of been the biggest concern. And I've heard one later Joy-Con visions were starting to have like a fix in place. Not necessarily like apparently fix, because I think it's still a work in progress.
Yeah.
I know for a little while, a lot of people reported on those Zelda Joy-Cons that came out a couple months ago as like, these have the fix. And it's like, no, they really didn't. They had signs of the fix, but they didn't actually fix the problem.
No.
Which is apparently those are like the ones that a lot of news outlets wanted to cover and say, yeah, this has a fix, even though it didn't. A lot of false reports. Hey, fish doesn't take the summon a shark. I just try getting more of them, I guess.
Bones are popping. I'm getting old. Every time I'll get up, my bones be popping.
What was that? That was a weird teleport up. What's a ledge? Where did any of the fish go? I've noticed once we came to this hole from last stream as well, I've noticed a lot more of the fish here are very annoying to catch because it's a deeper hole in general. These things barely even come towards you.
Yeah.
And you gotta use the singular for like a majority of the fish. That's kind of the problem. The ones I need are like the skulls. So I need to get me Captain Sat then. What am I doing? Put that there. I just gotta catch random things to get this thing to show up, but I don't know if I caught enough fish for it to show up. You just gotta be fishing for a few in-game hours. And it's like, you know, it's day 2, right? I've been here since day 1. That's long enough. And we'll say we'll be good just to have this all done, because I technically been working on this series since August, technically, because I started practicing back in like August of last year.
Oh.
Not this year. Yeah, I've been working on this since August. Here it is October. It's only been 2 months for like a 10-month-old project, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started practicing this up around August of last year, but I didn't start recording until January of this year. Right around the time I was finishing practicing, that's when we started Dead Space.
Yeah. We've been on that for a while.
Yeah. I mean, not much longer. It's only gotten like another couple weeks for the main series and then DLC stuff.
Yeah, by the way, I finally got everything done.
So there you go. That's another project down your docket. That's always good.
Got everything done with Smash. Well, I'm not done with Smash, but
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta edit the stuff you guys record, but you're done recording everything, which includes your Lost stuff now.
no, I got
And
it
then
all
obviously
edited.
the new character coming out.
I got it all edited. We just have to record Sora. That's all I
Oh.
got.
Okay, so like literally all of them but the final thing. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's real good.
Need to do an update video. I think I'll do it this weekend when I get time. Or tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tomorrow will work.
I mean, for me, I'm really like excited to work on like a new project because I've been working on like the same 2 things for almost a full year straight. It'll be good just
Yeah.
to have a change of pace.
Time for a change of pace.
And I'm curious on how much this is going to be. After tonight's stream, I'll have a definitive answer for how big that file of mine is for all the raw footage of Majora. But so far, it's over a terabyte.
Oh my god.
I got a lot of footage. When I put this stream in there, it's going to be more, obviously, because it depends on how long this goes. But last sessions was like over 100 gigs because of my insane file sizes. Why use a 5 terabyte just for all my game recordings? Pays up. Just pays out to have it. For a while, I used a 2 terabyte, and if I was continuing that, then I would need a drive just for Majora at this rate.
Yeah, we gotta record Sora, and the funny thing is, that episode is gonna be number 69.
Nice way to end it.
Nice. Well, I didn't want to end it on that. I think we're gonna do one more video after that.
Well, yeah,
Kinda
because for your Smash 4, you ended it, I think, by just doing the like complete All-Star roster, didn't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, you did an extra after.
I
your final
wanted to
character.
kind of give the playthrough a definitive end, not like just like this is the last DLC that's all covered. I'm gonna give it a definitive end, kind of like I did in Smash 4.
I know that's more of
Smash
a
4,
what exactly, because yeah, you could do the All-Star thing again, but that gets messy. And plus, you won't be able to show all the characters if you die early on.
I think what's gonna happen is me and Amber are gonna just do kind of what we did
First episode.
on our first quote-unquote finale episode.
Wrong boss fish! Well, I know I caught enough fish at this point and spent enough in-game hours here, but that's not the right one. I gotta leave and come back. How many swordfish does it take to get a shark to spawn? This game has too many fish. Yeah, it really does. Don't quote me because I gotta look at the list, but I think this might have more fish than Twilight Princess did. But makes sense.
Twilight-
And then 3D was 2015.
Twilight Princess only had like 5 fish to get recording your journal.
Yeah,
Like
that's
5
a
or
big
6.
difference because this is like 24.
The recording your journal, it was only like 5 or 6 fish.
Yeah, big difference here. Again, this came out later. Well, at least this version of the fishing. So they had more time to add more in at that point. I'm half tempted to leave to go get Chateau just to get magic, but I don't want to like leave the area fully in case that screws things up. I don't think it does, but safe than sorry. I got enough speed from those little mini boosts. I'll deal with it. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually half tempted to play with that, like, Majora's Mask Restoration Project mod for this, so I can actually have a lot of the fixes, but then I would be playing with a mod, with a series I never touched mods with. I think that would have been jarring. But it would have been nice to have Ocarina on D-pad, man. I'm gonna touch on the touchscreen is a little weird. Can you stop showing up? I want the shark, not like 10 swordfish. Seriously, I can't get the shark, just swordfish. Stop! How many swordfish? It's like the only one that exists. The shark can appear at any time on all 3 days. Meanwhile, here's swordfish doing the same thing. And he appears around this area too, so he's taking priority.
Swordfish just be like, I'm hanging out, bro.
Yeah, that's right, I'm taking his slot. What about it? The heck are you? You're not what I need, but what is this?
It says...
Oh, it was like one of those like angelfish.
Yeah, you had to complete the game basically on using the basic keyblade.
And no armor and stuff.
No. Nope.
That kind of stings.
That's why I'm gonna do that in easy mode.
Welcome to achievements. Play the game while doing a handstand for 100 gamer points. Achievements, man, they just like, sometimes they make them too stupid.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel like they get to that level. I don't think there actually is an achievement like that. What game would track that? A Connect game? That's the only thing I can think of. Dude, why? I've fished here for so long. I fished here for 2 straight days. Where's the shark? Neptune all over again, I see. Can't get the thing to spawn. At this rate, we'll be going for the great fairy fish next instead, because we're getting closer to day 3. Seriously, man, that feel win. There's nothing much I can do to get these things to spawn. I just have to do what the game wants and then just kind of try again. Literally all you can do. That's the problem with fishing in like any of these games. You can tell it was a side mode that wasn't really fleshed out enough. Like, it's a cool little distraction, but when you go for everything, it sucks.
They just have a checklist to do 50 bazillion things at once.
And the requirements to get those things done are random. So there's no easy way of doing it. Seriously, dude, show up. See, like, that's the problem. I've met the requirements, but the thing won't show up, and there's nothing to be done with that. That's what I don't like about this. You can't say, like, oh, now I caught this boss fish, so now it just doesn't show up until I run out of boss fish to catch. I can, like, reset. Like, no, you gotta just do this. Oh, I'm playing golf tonight. Yeah. Dude, this is why I said I want to just get this done. And I knew it was going to be like another full stream, or at least somewhere near it. Just based on RNG. We weren't far off.
RNG is such a jerk.
Yeah, there's not much I can do to manipulate it here. Like, we've kind of done everything we can to kind of manipulate things. But at this point, the only thing to do is just keep on leaving and coming back. We met the requirements, he just refuses to come by. A lot of fish look similar, but it's not the same. At least a shark is easy to figure out compared to like that stupid Neptuna fish. That just looked way too similar to another one. At least with a shark, I'll know.
I'll be right back.
That's fine, we still won't have a shark by then. That's the sad truth. I would like that to be wrong. I mean, we're proving at this rate it's safe to swim in terminal waters because there's no sharks. Unlike real beaches, there's no sharks here. Every time I see that fish with like the blackish top, it almost looks like the shark. It's like, no, that's not a shark, man. That thing would be bigger.
The baby shark.
Yeah, I wish. It would be done. But we know it would be a shark with the fins, and that fin is not correct. Again, you'll know what a shark looks like because it's a shark. It's kind of well defined in comparison. Big fins. Little spawn rates. I'm gonna just advance at this point. Just so we can get to day 3. At least we'll have better odds of getting the airfish to show up with the shark. So, even if we can't get the shark at the moment, we'll at least get another boss fish, hopefully. Be better than nothing. Yeah, big fins, sharp teeth. I don't know if you can see the teeth with this resolution, but hopefully. I don't know where the great fairy fish is supposed to spawn, though, so that one I'll just be at a loss. At least I know where I'm looking for sharks. You know, all these little minnows, though, and no big suckers. Come on. Now, see, this is why I'm glad for, like, say Sonic Adventure 2, they dropped fishing. Because that game introduced rankings, so you would need to be good at the game to actually 100% it. So imagine this kind of luck in a game with rankings for 100% requirements. That would suck. It already sucked enough in Sonic Adventure 1 when there was no rankings, but the fish were bad. And the fishing in the game was worse.
Oh, God.
Remember how many times my line broke for random reasons? Too many. Too many to count. Dude, seriously, why? They're gonna go randomly fishing again just to kill the time? To get them to show up? Possibly, maybe. What would have been nice is looking at it. There's 3 boss fish per fishing hole, which makes 6 in total. What they should have done is just made each boss fish appear on each of the days. So 1 for day 1, 1 for day 2, 1 for day 3 for each of the ponds. Because they showed they could do this with, like, the great fairy fish, for example, only showing up on day 3. That would have helped alleviate this problem a bit, because then we wouldn't have a storefish spawning when a shark could spawn. Kind of eating up its spawn. That's kind of a problem. I feel like they had the right idea with making day fish like this, but execution just failed flat on its face. It seems like certain ones are having priority. I say as my voice gives out, apparently. Priority! Priority! The mask does this to me. I am going from 10 to 18 by putting on a face. It's so weird to still think that this mask originally was not even supposed to be like a whole new form. It was just supposed to be Adult Link again. Like, man, that would have just been super redundant. Like, interesting, but redundant. I think the original design of Stone Tower would have been kind of like... Well, I mean, it's not like they do in later Zelda games with the flip-flop between things. Like, the best example I can think of is, like, the 3rd dungeon in the Dark World for Link to the Past, where you're swapping back and forth between light and dark just to get to new paths at times. But it's
Yeah.
like, wait, no, it's our dungeon. I mean, that's probably not the best example. We get the idea. Like, they were planning for Stone Tower to have you, like, flip-flop between normal Link and then put on the adult Link mask to go adult to solve certain puzzles, but they scrapped that idea when they realized the adult Link and young Link use the same items. This is just redundant beyond belief. And obviously they took the leftover data and made Fierce Deity. In hindsight, that was probably the move, because, yeah, there's not really that much of a difference between the two forms. That would have been too redundant, would have been a waste of a slot, and in a lot of ways may not have even been used. Outside of, like, that one specific area needed to be used. It's like the Deku form. It's completely useless when you get the Stone Tower, because the guy is a piece of paper when it comes to weight class. Just kind of sad when he has a whole statue form that goes pretty much unused in your game, because there's never a use for it. Why are they all ignoring me? I'll get different the word. I think that might help. I can get dinner, Ethan. Alright, well, enjoy food, and we'll see you in a bit.
We'll still be here.
Probably still looking for the shark. RNG for you, baby. Dude, I don't want to have a third stream of this just because of a shark. I'll be mad.
That would suck.
Because I want to start new projects next week. I want to be able on Tuesday just to start a whole new stream game. So I'll probably end up doing a bonus stream or something just to finish this. And that'd be stupid. And my original idea, if this wasn't long, I might just combine all the streams in one video for the YouTube upload. But if I'm going to have a 10-hour video, that might not be a good idea. Any of you guys want to bite it? Come on. There you go. I mean, I did that once before with like the final Splatfest in Splatoon. I just combined all 3-day streams into one video, and that was like, what, an 8-hour VOD or something crazy? It was a big VOD. But I had to put timestamps in the description so you can jump around. Although, I guess that's one of the only videos I have nowadays that can take advantage of that new chapter system on YouTube with the timestamps. Just reach out for the fish. It's right there. Just grab it, and you'll be done. We need a net. We just need a fisher net here. Come on.
Is something.
There. Hopefully that's enough. I'll even come back to see if boss fish can spawn. I fished here for, what was that, about 4 hours? That should be enough time, I would think. But there's nothing in the game that tells you. It's just fish for a while. What's a while? I don't know. Just a while. Dude, can you... Okay, can I just delete the... I just want to delete the swordfish from the game. I already have one of those.
Game said no, you need more.
Yeah, and only these. What's I need, a shark? Nah. Oh, fairy fish? Nah, who needs that?
It's banned in our game.
I have one idea. I don't think it's here, but I want to try this. Apparently, the great fairy fish can only be caught when you have a fairy fish on your line. And I see a fairy fish out here. I don't see the great fairy fish specifically, but it is worth a shot, I guess, at this point to try to get this said fish. I didn't get a fishing rod. I'm like, why? Why isn't the B button working? Maybe because you didn't get a rod, you idiot. Go get your rod. It would help to be able to fish.
No.
So I don't know if this boss works like Chapu Chapu, where it can just kind of show up in the cavern, or if it's just like it could appear after you get a fairy fish on the line. I'm gonna try at least this part while I'm researching it. Because in between sessions, I mainly researched a Neptuna that wouldn't spawn, not the other one. Oh no, I think this is like Chapu. It has to be on the field too. It should be over here. If that's the case, this was kind of a waste of money. Eh, it's fine. Get at least the one fairy fish before we leave. Where'd it go? It was right here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I have another thing. I wish the camera angles would be a little bit better down here. But it's the same camera as the fishing from Ocarina, so... It ages like milk. It's still milk here.
Well, on milk.
At least that tastes better than fishing camera.
Chateau Romani. It ages like Chateau Romani. I wonder if that goes bad.
It probably would. I mean, apparently the Gorman Brothers milk goes bad, which is like, alright. It's just milk with dirt in it. How does that go bad? It's already bad when they put the dirt in it. But no, if it goes like 2 minutes or longer in your pocket, it's just, yeah, throw it out because it's disgusting.
Been walking in place for the last 15 minutes. Have you?
Okay, I do
Sora's
have
been
the
just
sparkles.
walking in place.
I
I'm
can at least
sorry,
see
I
the
didn't take everything.
Fairies out here. That's a
I've died a
no.
lot.
There's fairy fish, but not the great fairy fish. Stop showing up, swordfish! God. I'll never be free of the swordfish.
Nope. You're never gonna get that shark.
At this rate, it's also gonna take the fairy slot too. It's like, hey, buddy. It's me, swordfish.
How many more fish you gotta get?
I only need 2 more. It's the shark and the great fairy fish. That's it. But both of them aren't showing up. Well, I already know the great fairy's not gonna be out because my sparkles aren't going off. And that would tell me fairy fish are here. And I need fairy fish for the great fairy fish. Oh, thank God. Shark. Shark. Wait, where am I going? Like, I'm so used to hunting for the shark, I'm just trying to hunt for the shark when he's here. Can we try this again? Fishing pass. Sinking. Let's swap for big boy. Here's Dee Dee. Now the question is, what fish is close enough to go for that will get the shark's attention? Also, I love how this guy is so tall, he just jumps over mountains, basically. That jump range is stupid. If he's there, there should be fish near this area that could hook onto him. If that's the case, he will ignore me. Okay, well, at least he has a fascination with my lure. That's good. But I need another fish. Which, there's no fish. See, him being fascinated by my rod's one thing, but I need to give him something to attach to. And there's nothing on my rod right now. I need to get a fish first.
Ow, ow, ow. like something bit my foot. Like on the back of my heel, it felt like something bit me. Ow.
Yeah, that hurts. Dude, I had a weird thing happen to me today, because all day at work, I didn't notice this, and as soon as I got home, took off my shoes, I did. I had a gazinnia on the bottom of my foot all day long, and I never felt it. At all.
Wait,
Oh my.
Yeah.
what is
I had
that?
it just on the bottom of my sock, like in the middle of my right foot, and I did not feel it at all. It wasn't until I took my shoes off and started to walk on carpet with my socks, like, oh, there's something a little lumpy here. What's that? It's like, maybe it's just like a little piece of fabric or something balled up. And then I touched it, like, ow, that hurt. Oh, that's a gazinnia. How did I not feel this? Those things
What
normally
is a
go through
gazinnia?
your foot and hurt.
What is a gazinnia?
It's like a little, like, spike ball thing.
Oh,
They're normally found in grass, yeah.
prickly pears.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay, I got a fish. This should be a decent size because, seriously, less than 100 centimeters, that's every fish in this pond. Question is, where's the shark? I don't see him. He might be near the center of the pond. I think he's near the center. Yeah, there's nothing here. But I'm already halfway here on this catch, so I might as well finish. And at least when I release a fish, it goes right back to where it was, so it doesn't matter. That's the nice thing, I guess, about fishing in this game, because you don't keep them. So if you need them for, like, boss fish, it's not a big problem. Okay, let me go in the water a little bit, if I can get an idea. I'm gonna go swimming with the sharks! Alright, where is it now? There he is. Wow, he really migrated. That's nowhere near where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be on the other side of the map. Only problem is, I think the fish that are near him that I could hook, they want the standard lure type. They don't care about sinking lure. And the shark cares about sinking lure, so that's a bad matchup. That's a really bad matchup. Let me see. If he's close enough, I might be able to get one of those, like, gooby fish. And if I can get a gooby fish, then that just doesn't matter. They eat anything. I just don't see any of them fish. I wish there was an easy way to, like, summon this one, too. Because there's not. And this is what I noticed about these fishing ponds. To me, I think the ocean one's harder to deal with in comparison to the swamp one. Just the nature of the pond itself being hard to work with.
Yeah, the swamp didn't take you as long.
Well, yeah, it was about 2.5 hours in total for everything, which, yeah, that's not bad. But this, on the other hand, I think we've hit that plateau. We still have 2 fish left. Okay, there's a gooby. If I can get him on my... Wait, actually, is that a gooby? Is that a skull? No, it's a gooby. If I get him on my hook, that might be close enough. And if it's close enough, the shark should just immediately grab me. And what better yet is if this thing stays in place, I can bait the shark over. I say as you go into the other side. Dude, make up your mind. That's the thing about the fish AI. They don't stay in place. Alright, I got a fish. I just have to hope I'm passing by where the shark is, and so he eats me. There he is. Shark. 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 Come on. Get it. Got him. Shark time, baby.
He's
Shark
pretty
tail.
close to you too, so.
Yeah, that's another thing, and I'm Fierce Deity, so it hopefully should make things easier. Because Fierce Deity is supposed to be a little bit stronger. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. That might be a placebo from people.
Might be a little bit stronger.
I mean, he technically is stronger, but I don't know if he actually is for fishing. Some people report that he is, but I don't know if that's true. This is kind of like a testing ground, you know, fighting a big old shark. On the plus side, we have one more left to look for. I just gotta hook this sucker. This nice purplish shark. What's with this lighting right now, man? Come on. He's getting further away. I don't like that. So where is he in relation to me? Yeah, a little further. Not by much. At least this is not ocarina fishing, because that's not as forgiving as this. It really isn't. People may wonder why I haven't done like a revisit of Ocarina of Time like how I did with this game. I think fishing's now kind of one of those reasons when I'm looking at it. It's like, oh no, I gotta do that, don't I? Oh no, the Hylian Loach is like a 1% chance or something. Oh no. Okay, can someone find the memory address for the Hylian Loach spawn rate in the practice ROM? Then I can just say I got legit. No one will know, right? All I gotta do is just hack the maps. Got the shark, baby! That's a big sucker, too. Yeah, 223 centimeters. That's big. It only took an hour to find it. Long time, but yeah. Can't really help it with these bosses. They kind of just show up when they want to. So on the plus side, there's only one more left. So I just gotta leave and enter a bunch of times. And at least this one only shows up on the final day. And it also needs fairies. So if I don't see a fairy fish in the area, there's no point in searching. And I can luckily tell as soon as I enter there's a fairy fish by looking at the sparkles from the Great Fairy Mask. If there's sparkles like now, then I should look. If there's no sparkles, go home.
Go big or go home.
So luckily this one shouldn't be as hard to spot. It's just the spawn rate still could be a 50-50. We can either get lucky on that one, or right now we could find him immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm liking this. So how about that extra game? Maybe I can't make this a full stream video at this point, because I was afraid it would have been like another Splatoon 2 highlight in the final Splatfest where it's like 8 hours or something crazy. I gotta check what that actually is. It may not even be that long. I just know it's the longest one in that series. Dude, I remember when I put that together. That was before hardware acceleration was supported in the Adobe suite. So that video took as long as it actually was to export. So if that was an 8-hour video, yeah, it took 8 hours. I don't miss those days. Not at all. Oh, it was bad. There's nothing you could do to speed up that kind of a process. Like, nothing at all. Are you kidding me? I have to hope this works. Because that fairy is nowhere near the other fairy fish. I don't like that. Bad luck right there. We had a fairy fish in that alcove before. Now it's over here. Okay, now I have no idea if this is going to work. You hook a fairy fish, and then the great fairy fish can come out and try to hook onto the said fairy fish in question, but it's so far away from where the fish is actually located, I don't know if it's gonna come out. Like, this thing is nowhere near the Great Fairy. They might not even know this exists. And I can't check the camera now, the fish is too close. It won't let me zoom back in.
And you got spatial tendrils right there in the way.
I mean, that also doesn't help, this mask being so huge on its hairline. Okay, wait a minute, I have an idea. Put him over here a little bit more. I let go of the line a bit. Let him go. Not too much, though. I want this fish to get out a bit. Yeah, like that. I want him to go towards the Great Fairy Fish. Yeah, you can kind of see it swimming there in the background. It might start noticing me. But I just don't know how far out this fish can go. It needs to get close. That's not close enough, but it stayed in a position. That might work. If it stayed in position, it could get closer when I'm hooking it.
Come on, great fairy fish.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where is the fairy fish? I need him. This is the annoying one now at that point. It's like, they get him to show up, it's going to be easier to find, but the catch condition's a little weird. Because I need a very specific fish type. And it needs to be in a very specific spot, so you have to have the stars to align here. And from what I see with this distance, I found a YouTube video that does show off catching all these fish. This fish alone takes 10 minutes in the video. And the video's like 28 minutes, so that's like a third of the video. Alright, please hook. Got it! Great fairy fish is ours. Now let's get this thing reeled in. This is... Why does this look like a squid? This literally looks like a squid. Not a fish. I mean, it has that fish flipper on the back. That's like its defining fish character, but the rest looks like a... That's like a weird squid. So remember how I said that video I looked up takes about 10 minutes? This is why. That fish is nowhere near Link. And I have to be human for this, because you need the fairy mask. The only way to get this thing to hook onto a fairy fish. Because the fairy fish won't hook on if you're not wearing Great Fairy. So I'm glad it's like close to 9 and not close to 6 a.m. Unlike the Neptuna incident from last time. I don't want another Neptuna incident from last time. Can we just... That shark was dangerously close to that. Come on. Just get towards me, not further away. It's actually out of bounds, technically. Like, if I swam to where this fish is, I would get told to turn around. Don't just love it when the AI can go out of bounds, but you can't, because the game says otherwise. This is literally that. I mean, it's a little closer, but like, what, maybe a foot or two? 1 foot at a time. It's some progress. We'll get this fish before midnight, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if the boss music can get replaced by the final hour stream, because we haven't actually caught a boss fish in like the last 6 hours yet. I kind of don't want to. That would be bad if it took that long. But it's already close to 10. And I just said before, I'm glad it's close to 9, so that hour passed quick. Thanks, coding errors. Bless you. Now, I'm thinking about this now. This game got converted from 20 to 30 frames, and it had this weird issue with the timer going half speed instead of a third speed for Song of Inverted Time. How much worse would it have been if they made this game 60 frames?
Oh, gosh.
Since that was a weird timing error because of the frame rate change, with the slowdown change in general, I can't imagine that would have worked well in 60. That would have probably been Song of Inverted Time. Yeah, it would have slowed it down by like 0.10. Dude, look at that face. That's a weird looking face. It's mainly the eyes.
Let's be honest, that's a weird looking fish.
I mean, yeah. It's trying to resemble the Great Fairy, but it doesn't have enough pointy cleavage.
Oh my god, that's
Not kid ourselves on that one.
it
Those things are
doesn't have any
triangles.
Doesn't look like Poison Ivy's mom either.
You know, it's weird when you get a close-up of the Great Fairies. It is very weird. Yes, I've done that before. When I was looking into the beta stuff, there is unused cutscenes with Great Fairies. And there's a cutscene where Link can learn how to do the Great Spin from one of the fairies. And it's an actual interactable cutscene, because they actually stand there and watch Link to do the Great Spin. If you go and see up, it like super zooms in onto the fairy. It's a little much.
It's
Like
a
the
little
fairies look so far away, and then you see up, and the Great Fairy's like 10 feet tall. The weird perspective change with that cutscene is just, it's disturbing. But I think my favorite unused cutscene, I really wish was an actual thing, even for this version, it would have been cool. There's a cutscene for when Link is learning double defense from the Great Fairy here in Great Bay. And that original cutscene would have been Link just doing a whole bunch of different exercises like squats, push-ups, sit-ups, just to improve his strength. And that's how he would have got double defense instead of just, boop, here it is. Watching him do like squats is amusing. Like jumping around in place. The fairy at that point is more like a drill sergeant, just kind of watching over him at that point. The one from the first one, the Great Spin cutscene, that one's just like holding Link's hand back and stuff to show him the move. But she's not really doing much more besides like showing him the basics on that, compared to the one that's like literally just standing there in the double defense. Those are the only cutscenes that actually have interactions with the fairies, because there's other unused cutscenes with Great Fairies, and they're just like an extra layer on top of what we have already. It's like they're in a different world, and there's like extra text, but that's about it. No real difference, really, compared to the final build. Also, I guess this did answer our question. No, the music does not change. We're still listening to boss battle at the last 6-hour mark. This fairy's so close. It's so close.
What I really hope you get this.
Oh, we will. If this fairy is like right next to us, the time is not the problem. The fish fighting us could be the problem at that point. Because we did see it is possible for the fish to break a line. It's just very unlikely, because it only happened once out of how many fish we caught in like, say, a 6-hour span between the two streams. Like, that's pretty good odds for you as a player. But the fairy keeps on doing this stuff. Maybe time will become a problem. Come on. Don't go away. Come closer. Like, I can hear the line coming in, but the fairy keeps on feeling like it's going further away. It's just doing circles around me, and that's not helping. Oh, it's near the surface. Come on. Just a little more splashing this direction. Come on. This way. I can reach out and grab it. Can Link just learn how to reach? That would solve all my problems. Get a net. Scoop her up. Just give it a good old scoop. Come on. You're right in reaching distance. Just grab it.
I don't wanna.
It really doesn't. Now it's going further away. Link, just grab. I can zoom back in the camera. That's a bad sign. Link, come on. Don't fail me now. We have 4.5 hours before we die. And I didn't save the progress from the other fish. I want to save the progress from the other fish. If worse comes to worse, if I get to the last hour mark and we don't have the fish, I would let go. And make it break my line so I can leave and actually save. But it's literally right there! Come on!
Come on, fish.
It's right there! Come on, man! There's no easy strategy I can even say to make this not as difficult on the player. It's just go back and forth depending on which way the fish is going to try to get closer to you, but it's all random for what the fish does, so you can't do much else. Come on, jump up. Got it!
Yeah.
It is done. We have got the final fish. And it wasn't even that long, too. About 2 hours in total. Still took a long time, but yeah. That's all the fish. Every single one of them.
Hi.
Jumping jellyfish, I don't believe it. The moon's about ready to kill us, but hey, you did good. Congrats and all that.
You got all the fish in the game.
And now we're going to die. Yay! So let's confirm. we're gonna go to the other fishing hole here real fast. But first things first, check our journal over here. I have a full list that we'll go through them all. And luckily doing this freezes time, so no worry about dying. So that's Terminus sea bass, the Guta Gooby, Abrasol amberjack, that's probably butchered, but you get the point. Bashful angler, dancing sea bream, berry fish, ninja flounder, skullfish, literally just an enemy in the game, Nuptuna, grand swordfish, savage shark, and great fairy fish. That's all the fish here. Can't believe you caught this one is right, because we almost didn't. Yes, I'm all done. I'm leaving. See you later. Now let's go confirm the swamp one real quick. And after we get our confirmation, then I am done with fishing, which means I'm actually done with the video game. This is my last thing I need for true 100%. As a recommendation, don't go for true 100% because it's bad. Just flat out. I can't say a redeeming thing about this one because, oh my gosh. I mean, it's rewarding to go for, I guess, so it feels good when you can say you got all the fish. But do you get anything? Nope. No. All you get is a full-out fishing journal, which doesn't unlock anything in the game. It's just bragging rights at this point.
It's just like how it was in TP.
And even Ocarina, same thing. You don't get anything for the Hylian Loach. If you catch the Hylian Loach, all you really get is 50 rupees. There are way better ways in that game to make money. It's easier to get 100 Sculptulus than catching that fish. And that's saying something. Alright, so here we go. And here, Terminal Bass, Terminal Loach, Groovy Carp, Sweet Ranch Fish, Fragrant Reek Fish, Warhana, Postal Salmon, Cucklefish, Ancient Fish, Ferocious Paruchu, the Ferocious Fish, Colossal Catfish, and Lord Chapu Chapu. That's all of them. That's every single fish in both fishing ponds in the game. We 100% completed Majora's Mask 3D. Again. So yeah, that's good. I don't have to, because that, ugh. Can I just say, the worst part about the fishing is just the weird spawn rates of certain ones. Mainly we get those boss fishes. There's nothing you can do in those situations. You're just at the mercy of the game at that point. So that does not help. So I'm going to just grab me some quick supplies real quick, because I need to set this up, obviously, so I can do an extra thing of commentary for this, because I will load this file up to kind of show everything. And use the stream footage that we have here to kind of show everything else. I gotta get back to town. But yeah, that's pretty much all that fishing minigame. You kind of seen the past 2 days of just streaming this. It's nothing very special, nothing really that you get. That's kind of why in the main series I actually didn't focus on this. Because there's no real benefit to doing this. I didn't mean to do withdrawal. I'm gonna do deposit. There's no benefit of doing this outside of just the bragging rights. It's the same reason why you don't even need to fill out everything in the journal in this game. Because the Bomber's Notebook got some changes to this one that don't even affect things. Playing the wrong song. There were some changes here that don't even affect things for 100%'s sake. Like, there's a side quest in Zora Hall to light the torches. And that's a journal entry now. That gives you 5 rupees. So it's not part of 100%, but if you want the full Bomber's Notebook, it is. So it gets complicated. It's weird.
Yeah.
I classify 100% in the same way a speedrunner would for this game, which is basically the items and the heart pieces. So if you do all that, you've technically 100% of Majora, because the extra fluff doesn't unlock anything. And normally in a lot of these games, unlockable stuff is how they classify 100%.
It kind of reminds me of Twilight Princess. You don't get anything for catching the Hylian Loach. The only thing I remember you getting is your picture on the wall in the fish house.
Yeah, and that's even better than what this game gave me, because what this game gave me was crippling depression. It didn't even give me a picture. Like, literally. I'm gonna go back real quick. All you get is just those entries. You get a timestamp next to when you caught your fish, and that's about it. So that was kind of a letdown.
So how would you rank this?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I rate it a -5.
No, I meant like comparing this to Big's A-rank missions in Sonic Adventure. Which one's worse?
You know, it's kind of weird, this. Because at least in the big thing, you get emblems, so it actually feels worth it. It sucks. It barely functions. So in terms of functionality, this is better. But in terms of the reward, actually, Sonic. But yeah, you literally just get this. You don't even get your picture, which is kind of a disappointment.
I am shocked to hear you say that.
If this game gave you something, I didn't even get paid for doing this. Again, Highland Loach and Ocarina gives you money. And this game, they gave me a placard on the wall that didn't even count for anything. And it doesn't even show up in the actual journal. Like, I didn't even show the event notes, and there's nothing in here about fishing. Because to fill this out, you just do the side quests in the game. Starting this, we already have the emblem on the top for getting everything. So, we already got what this game considers 100% before even doing fishing. That's the weird part. If this had a reward, it would actually be better. The fact that there's no reward is just kind of a side mode that maybe check out once. Don't ever do it fully, because there's just no point.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how I feel about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this, because again, there's really nothing else to do here. I'm not fishing again. No, I'm free now. I'm never fishing again in this game. I don't even... for reference sake, I did this just for the Let's Play. I haven't even done this on my personal file when I played this game back in, like, what, 2016? I didn't do this when I played this game originally. Reason why is because I knew there's literally no reason to do it. You get nothing. So I just played around with the new mode, got a fish or two, and that's the majority of what I did. Now going for 100%, if it wasn't for the video, I wouldn't have done it. Just flat out, because this is not worth it.
You know, I feel the same way with my fishing episode in Twilight Princess. I spent, like, that video itself was over an hour long.
It was the same process.
I didn't have to do this, but I did it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I am with a lot of these videos, too. So, yeah, you don't need to do it, but if you want to be thorough, have fun fishing. In total, this took about 6 hours. Between the first session from Tuesday and then today, which is about 2, it's about 6 hours of just fishing. A little over 6, technically. So yeah, this is probably going to be a full VOD. If you want to see a more edited down version of all this, is for the YouTube version, obviously, check out the previous video, because in the playlist is going to be a video talking about fishing, and that'll just be its own standalone video. I don't know how long it is at this point. It's probably going to be like half an hour, knowing how long some fish took to catch. But there'll be an edited down version that's going more in detail with it. If you want the actual full experience of the suffering, here you are. And let's say there was a lot of that. I hate the Neptuna fish. I think that's where we leave it. Screw that fish. That fish made me die. Literally. I got a game over.
You're dumb. I literally let the world die.
Yeah, for a fish. Was it worth it? No. No, not at all. I died. That kind of answers the question.